Hi, I'm here. I have arrived. I'm late.
Hello,
I'm late. I slept in.
hello.
Who's Greenie? Is Yakumo? Is the girl behind me? You see? You see the girl in the thumbnail? Is in the middle, in the back? That's me. I'm the one who is selling the spicy yuri manga. Yeah. That's how it works.
Hello, hi.
Yakumo Team Yuri, yeah! Exactly. I am the yuri manga seller.
Yuri manga seller? I need only your spiciest yuri manga.
You can't handle my spiciest yuri manga. It's too spicy for you.
Yuri manga seller? I'm telling you, I'm going to read a book at home, and I need only your spiciest yuri manga if I'm to be entertained.
Nothing.
I'm telling you, you can't handle my spiciest yuri manga, traveler. It is too spicy for you. It is spicy enough for a veteran, let alone a newbie like you.
Potion seller. I'm telling you, I have been talking with my friends about our favorite spicy yuri manga, and they recommended one to me that is extra spicy. I must build up a tolerance to the spicy yuri manga so that I am prepared to enjoy their favorite spicy yuri manga.
I don't know where this bit is going.
Potion seller?
Also, hi Jason, congrats, you are indeed the first ace in... Amazon! I'm interested, give me 3 volumes. Yes, I always make sure that everybody buys 3 of the same book. 1 to keep, 1 for backup, and 1 to give to a friend. So that you can spread the joys of spicy yuri manga. Yeah. Hi Yaki, hello. Hi Miniko Hamokai. Hi Garfield. Hi.
Yaoi? Yes. Yaoi needs your spiciest yuri manga. I'm only used to the spicy yaoi manga. I need to read a spicy yuri manga so that I'm prepared to speak of it with my friends.
I wish you hear bald. No! No! Bald is not a hair color. I added a chin up point redemption to brush Yuri's hair to my different hairstyles or to dye my hair to different hair colors. Not to remove my hair. That is not a thing you can do. No. Mew and Yuri talks about Yuri? What's this? The streamer named Yurichi Lily on Twitch.tv likes Yuri manga? What? Unheard of. That's insane. That's crazy. She would never do that. No. No, she would never. No way. I can pay for baldness. No. 100,000 channel points will not get you baldness. Also, I'm still reading the Discord. We're talking about Minecraft. On our Minecraft Cobblemon server, one of us found out how to make cars, and now all of us are coming together to build roads and parking lots. We're all gonna work together to build a massive Walmart parking lot in the center of Spawn. It's very important. They're also calling each other stinky, as they usually do. Nothing new there. Clown!
Clown.
Clowns, Yuri. How dare you? I'm not a clown. These are lies. Lies and deception. Excuse me.
Excuse me, princess.
Also, I feel like I need to share this since I made the reference. For anybody who does not get it. Potion seller. Anybody who does not know the potion seller meme from 14 years ago. Hey. Behold. Potion seller.
I am going into battle, and I want your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. Potion seller, I tell you I'm going into
I need
battle,
to open my honey
and I
bottle.
want only your strongest potion.
I forgot I didn't open it. It's
You can't handle my
closed.
potions.
Why?
They're too strong for you.
14 years ago? Yeah.
Potion seller,
Potion seller's
Listen to
14
me.
years old.
I want only your
What are you
strongest
saying?
potions.
This is culture, Jason.
My potions
You
will kill you,
uncultured
traveler.
swine.
You cannot handle my potions.
It's potion seller.
Potion seller,
I can't
enough of
believe you
these
don't know
games.
potion seller.
I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions. My strongest potions will kill you, traveler. You can't handle my strongest potions. You better go to a cellar that sells weaker potions.
I have opened the honey bottle.
Potion seller,
I pour the honey
I'm telling you right now,
into the
I'm
cup
going into battle,
on my
and I
spoon.
need only your strongest potions. You don't know what you ask, traveler. My strongest potions will kill a dragon, let alone a man.
There you go. Now we are cultured. Now we understand the joys of potion seller. I didn't find it 14 years ago. I think I found it about, 6 years ago? Because somebody made an animation about it. But I forgot where it was. Was this potion seller animatic? Does this work? Can I find the one that I originally found it from? Probably not. Oh. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I found it! It's Zedrin. I remember Zedrin. This is Zedrin animation. He makes cool animations. And comics and stuff. This is pretty cool.
I am going into battle.
It's a lot
I want
quieter.
your strongest potion.
This is how I originally found it. And this video is from 8 years ago. A little bit more than 6.
Strong for you,
But still.
traveler.
Potion seller.
Potion seller.
I'm confuzzled. How are you confuzzled? It's potion seller. There's nothing to be confuzzled about. It's potion seller. Still grandma. No! I'm not grandma. You all are simply uncultured. Because you all didn't happen to watch the Zedrin animation. Because you all didn't like... I mean, Zedrin is also like a Yuri comic artist. That's probably how I found them. He draws a very long web comic series about robot girls, and there's Robot Girl Yuri in it. It's pretty cool. Okay, now I need to open the blue archive. Why is the Blue Archive soundtrack so good? How does it have permission to be so good? Blue Archive. Blue. Oh, hey, look! It is the Blue Archive. I paused the music. Oh god, I gotta do my dailies again. Oh no. But also, maybe I should do this later. Maybe I should like read a couple of stories, a couple episodes of this story here. Because we're still on episode 2. I only read 2 episodes out of 9. Yes, yesterday. Oh no. Or technically 3 out of 10 because there's the prologue. Whatever, same difference. Entire stream is 72 episodes. Yep. 3.5 hour long stream, and I got so sidetracked talking about other random stuff like Yuri manga and conventions that we just didn't play Blue Archive. We didn't do it. We didn't get sick midway through. Yeah. But it still took 3.5 hours. Normally Blue Archive stories take about like 5 or 6 hours. Or at least the events take about 5 or 6 hours. I usually do them in one stream. Episode 3. Sales report. Let me scooch up in my chair. Get comfy. I have my tea. Today's tea of the day is Jin Shuan Oolong tea. It's pretty good. I like this one. This is a good tea. Oh hey, look, it's me. There are 2 of me. I just realized I forgot to turn on my highlight. There we go. There are 2 of me. 2 Yakumos on screen. Oh my gosh. Also, it's been 7 minutes.
Clown.
Haha. Unclowns, Yuri. Get unclowned. Should I have the bunny ears? I don't know if I should have the bunny ears. Because Yakumo has long ears, but they're not bunny ears. I think they're dog ears. She got like a doggy tail down there. It's hard to see. I don't know what kind of ears they are. Yakumo's a goat! Goats have long ears. Doggo girl? Apparently goat girl. With long ears and a long tail. I thought goats had shorter ears and shorter tails. That's weird. Yakuma! Yakuma on screen! Yeah. So true. Also, I like how I cannot change the color of my purple... The purple band on my thigh really thingy. I don't even know what it's called. That's the one color that I cannot change. Also, I think I forgot. Oh hey! Oh hey! Thanks for subscribing, Soul Eater. Yippee! Thank you. Thank you, Soul Eater. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm archiving my blue. My blue is archiving. We're selling spicy Yuri manga. It's awesome. The spiciest, the strongest potions. Hey. It's so quiet. Blue Archive gets muted whenever I tab out of it, so it's very quiet. Well, when I go into VTube Studio and I start going like, Wah! You know. You know. Oh heavens! We busted our butts today, and it was just the first day. Good work, President. Anyway, Trinity really isn't as impressive as they say. I didn't think they'd have somewhere we could stay. This school has more commercial and political networks than most. I expect guest facilities are almost necessities for them. Though it was somewhat pricey. It does eat into our profits more than I'd like. Maybe I should have argued for a bigger cut. No one in their right mind, not even Meruri, would have agreed at that point. However, we had a rather successful day today. Surely we can cover our travel and living expenses. Politics! In my cute girl game? Oh god, how do I explain this to you, Jason? Look, it was full of politics, yeah. The majority of the plot in Blue Archive is politics. But they just covered it in a coat of paint. Like, I'm a sensei. I'm the teacher of Shale, aka I'm the president of the world. And I help manage all of the schools and all of the students in the schools. The schools, also known as countries. All of the school student body councils in the schools are the high-ranking political figures. Let's see how it is. It's all politics. A lot of Blue Archive plot is politics. Like in Volume 3, which I was telling you about before, the one where it's very sad and depressing, where everyone betrays each other and everyone hates each other. Yeah, it's a racism. It's a political racism. Everyone from the Trinity School country hates all the people from the Arius School country, and everyone from the Arius School country hates everyone from the Trinity School country. It's all politics. And there was supposed to be a peace treaty. Everyone gathered around at a big fancy gathering meeting outside. It was all official and everything. They were all lined up. They're all gonna shake hands formally and sign a peace treaty. And then they dropped nuclear bombs on the meeting area. And all hell broke loose. It's very political. Is peak. Adventure is a little useless turns for school. Yeah! It's Russia! That's why... That's why I said it's Russian, Yuri. These two girls here are Russians. They're from the Russian school, aka country, aka Russia. I don't know where most of the other schools are based on. Like, there's Hyakyako is Japan, Sandheizing is China. I don't know where Trinity or Arius or Abydos or SRT. I don't know if those are based on real world countries or if they're just fictional Blue Archive countries. Trinity must be us. Trinity is America? Oh wait, or Mexico. You live in America, but you're Mexican. Which one is us? I think Trinity is UK. Yeah, that sounds about right. Trinity is the rich city prim and proper princess school. I feel like that's a UK school. Trinity is the name of the first atomic bomb tested. Oh, no wonder why they dropped a bomb on Trinity during the story. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Hold on, I wonder if I could find it. There's a few really good preview videos for the main story volumes in Blue Archive Volume 3 PV. See if I can find this one. There's 4th PV? I think this one is for Volume Final? I'm not sure. Hey. Yeah, this one's for Volume Final. What if I look for Blue Archive 3rd PV? 3rd PV is probably the anniversary. Yeah, it's the anniversary. Second PV. PVs are peak. Yeah, there it is. The second PV is for Volume 3. Here we go. This is the trailer for Volume 3. It's really cool. You can see on the news. Around the news, the General Student Council. The council president is missing. Don't mind the naked artists. It's just fine. Also, this game devs. Volume 2 is also on this PV. Here we go. Trinity. Pandemonium Society is departing. Gehenna shows up. Everyone is gathered here together. They're about to shake hands and make peace. And then there's a rocket in the sky. Oh. Why is there a rocket in the sky? Oh God. Oh no. Oh, depression. Oh God, fire. Explosion at Eden Treaty Sighting. Oh God, everything is exploding. Oh no, there's a giant monster. Fire! Ah, the blimp is crashing. No! Yeah, this is fine. This is totally fine. I'm not crying. I would never cry. I don't know what you're talking about. Gehenna for the Geneva reference? No, it's Gehenna, not Geneva. It's just Gehenna. Hold on. Also, for April Fools, there was a Pandemonium song. Blue Archive. Pandemonium is one of the two main groups of Gehenna Academy, and you can tell it's also very politically themed, like March anthem song. Very militaristic. Ibuki! Best girl! Best girl, Ibuki! I give a head pats. I give her a head pats. Give Ibuki head pats. Give Ibuki head pats. Nice. This is the Hindenburg disaster? I've heard of that, but I have no idea what it is. I don't know anything about politics at all. The most I know about politics is Blue Archive. That's all I got. And it's based on a certain World War II country. I don't know which one it is. I know it's a very military-focused academy, but I don't know if it's a certain country. I don't know which countries are doing what, where, in World War II. Was it Germany? I'm guessing Germany. I don't know. Ibuki eating pudding. Eat lots of pudding! Eat lots of pudding! Yay! Meanwhile, do you see now? While we're reading the story so slowly, we keep getting sidetracked. What is it with Blue Archive and making me want to get sidetracked and go on tangents about a bunch of other random stuff, and not read the story? That's actually adorable. Yeah, it is adorable. Yeah, very much. I understand. This is amazing. Now Jason wants to play Blue Archive. Now Jason has to read the story. Or at least watch the anime. The anime is also pretty good, I think. I assume. I've only seen the first episode of the anime, but, like, it's got the same problem as all of the anime where I already read the manga before the anime came out. I watched the first 1, 2, maybe 3 episodes and I'm like, I already know this plot. I already know what's going to happen. I mean, it's not very good. What? Was the first episode the only good one? Why is the anime not good? Huh? Huh? Finally, reason to read the story. Yay, politics! I love reading my political cute anime girl game. Awesome, epic is so cool. Yay! I only saw the first episode of the anime. I thought it was good. But also I was watching it in my living room on a big screen TV, and my parents saw it, and they were like, "Oh, why are the high school girls shooting each other with guns?" I'm like, it's just normal. It's fictional. It's fictional guns. They like, nobody actually dies from the guns. They're like Nerf guns. They're like airsoft guns. Nobody actually dies. They're like, oh, sure. My parents don't get it. They don't like Blue Archive. It's just a little bit low quality overall. Emo. It doesn't help that it's an adaptation of the most bland part of the Blue Archive story. Yeah, true. But also I feel like Volume 1 kind of had to be the most bland because it was the introductory volume. It has to introduce you to who Sensei is and what Sensei is supposed to do. and what one of the most normal schools are, that's not intricately intertwined with deep lore, like how Addis is tied to the what were they even called? The cult, or how Trinity is tied to the spooky demon lady from Gematria, etc., etc. Volume 1 is a lot more simple and isolated and straightforward, so you can just focus on the important stuff and just get your bearings in the universe of Blue Archive. And then after you have your bearings, then they can get to the more intricate, complicated stuff in the later volumes. Honestly, it had to have been pretty good if I read Volume 1 first, off stream. I read it out off stream, Chapter 1 and 2, and I was like, this is pretty good. I want to read more. So then I looked up more about the story, and I found out that you can read them in any order. So I started reading Volume 3, and I'm like, wow, this is really good. I want to stream this. If Volume 1 wasn't very good, then I would not have wanted to read more afterward. Does the shots make them kiss each other? Yes. The cute anime girls are shooting each other because, it's Yuri. It's toxic Yuri. They commit the violence first, and then they fall in love after. That's how it works. Yeah. It's just like the plot of, Citrus or something. I don't know. However, we had a rather successful day today. Surely we can cover our travel and living expenses. You got a point. Let's see if we're up or down. My favorite part. Let's see. Oh. Oh. That's like the third time somebody's passed out now. Get a hold of yourself, Doc, honey! It's gonna be okay! Is this a dream, President? I can think of no other rational explanation. Focus, Takane. This is reality. This is real. It's impossible. Good things like this don't happen to us. I know. But accept it. Breathe it in. Enjoy the moment. Oh, good things are happening. I thought bad things were happening. This really is on a completely different scale. I can barely even count the zeros. Trinity is scary. So scary. Like I said, if you want to make money, you have to follow its trail. It certainly helped that the Trinity students found the plot to be refreshing and new as well. One student in particular even said, "It's like eating a brand new flavor you've never experienced in your entire life." Uh-oh. I think I might see where this is going. I mean, for one, Nagisa is going to be... Or not Nagisa. What was her name? What was her name? The Tea Party is going to start interfering. But also for another thing... Do we have other books? What if we try to sell more books tomorrow and the day after? What if everybody at Trinity gets tired of the spicy Yuri manga? Uh-oh. It's not going to be new eventually. And the living expenses of stuff like the housing, renting this apartment is not going to hold up at that point. Kariakin smug is from another world. She is a little smug, but for some reason I just can't see her as super overly smug. Probably because of the Highlanders. I can't see anybody as more smug than the Highlanders. It's not possible. What's familiar to Redwinter can still be new and exciting elsewhere. This is what I've been saying. Culture wants to be exchanged. It needs to be. Without good circulation, it stagnates and becomes harmful, eroding the surrounding environment. Like an antiquated, spoiled dream. A president? Well, fundamentally, our work is to spread culture and circulate it. Since culture is a non-biological organism that grows on the soil, we call money. Perhaps it's because the value of money And the act of exchange has become a concept larger than the currency itself. In any case, circulation is necessary. That's the core of what we do. Stagnated dreams and stagnated culture are tragic inheritances that ruin society. Moreover, as culture circulates, money circulates. Yes, of course, President. Anyway, it's settlement time in a different sense. First, let's contact the Knowledge Liberation Front. Oh, hi, it's Meru! Wait, I have radio voice. There we go. No, wait. This was my robot voice. I forgot where my radio voice was. Where are my key bindings? Telephone. There we go. Is this good? Is this good voice? I should add this to keybind. Hold up. I want to change this one to this keybind. And then I can set this one to the other keybind. Yay. Robot voice! This one is good. What is the alcohol? It's too late for this. This is no time to snooze, Meru. I have a lot of things to say, but I'm sure numbers will have a greater impact than words. Here, this is today's settlement. Settlement? Oh, right. In that case... This is the 4th time somebody has passed out now. Meru, what's wrong? Oh, lady, I must be hallucinating. I think my starvation is causing me to hallucinate. Can you make sure I'm not crazy? So this is today's settlement? What? Be honest, Yakumo. Did you rob a bank or something? Commit white-collar crime? Defraud the entire financial sector? You got me all wrong. I live with a business-first mindset. I would never deal in dirty cash. Dirty sources mean dirty risks in the business's future. This is real? Dear. This is what happens when creatives are left to their own devices. They don't even know what it means to sell. Come on, go get yourselves a nice meal. Let me guess. You ate your hopes and dreams for dinner again? Did you eat your books for breakfast? Really? Yes. No one can deny the results of your hard work. So that's that, everyone. Congratulations, everyone. Wow. That is... You know better, Meru. Say it clearly. Thank you, publishing department. You really saved us. Well, I suppose it was a well-made book. That's why it's sold. I have no talent in selling things that have no potential. You? Doling out compliments? That's such a rare occurrence? Well, I can promise you that it had never happened with Takane, at least. That much we're able to agree on. President Meruri, I'm right here, you know. I'm listening. It's nothing. I said nothing. I would never. Right. It's just business talk that can happen between business people. It's code. Business code. Yes. Moving on. At the rate these books are flying off the shelves, we'll be out of stock in a few days. So just trust us and watch for our return over the horizon. Yeah, I already trusted you, but experiencing the results firsthand deepened my trust even more. Meruri's trust is more shocking than the president's compliment. Such a happy, positive event! Surely it's going to be this way until the end! Right? Surely this will just be a nice, pleasant slice of life anime where nothing goes wrong. There's just some funny slapstick humor jokes, and we laugh, and it's haha, and we have a lovely time. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Forget about the tea party. She's not doing anything.
Anyways, we're going to bed. Oh, good night. Thank you.
Yes, eat well. Wow, she actually said thank you. Well then, shall we tuck ourselves in as well? I expect another busy day of sales tomorrow. Yes, President. Let's get our rest. You've been keeping up surprisingly well with the intense schedule. I'm impressed. It's nothing at all. And this is rather nice compared to back home at Redwinter. Right. But you have a noble aura about you, Takane. There. Just today, somebody said they didn't know a princess like you attends Redwinter. What? What are you saying, President? You know there's no such thing as nobility in Redwinter. Well, what's marketing without a teeny tiny bit of deceit mixed in? Oh no. That just reminded me of one thing that really stuck with me. That I learned about a while ago. Especially about marketing in general and selling things. I like Yakumo. I can tell. I was saying this yesterday. Yakumo's literally Jason. She's the same. They put Jason in Blue Archive. Why are you both like this? Yakumo's Jason, and I am Meru. I'm the one who likes voice acting. I like voice acting on stream and having fun playing video games. But then Jason is the business person who, with all the connections, who somehow makes friends everywhere and keeps trying to push me to make specific types of content that'll get me more views, like shorts. But I'm like, no, I don't wanna. I just wanna do voice acting on stream. Ah! What are you gonna say about Yaku? Yeah, about Yakumo? About marketing. I was saying I learned something about marketing a while ago. No, I think it might have actually been you. You might have been the one who said it. About how marketing is not about. It's not about convincing people why they want something. It's about convincing people that they want something that they don't actually need. Or something like that. It's about making people want something, not just telling them about something that they want. Which, ever since I thought about that, I'm like, oh my god. I hate how true that is. I don't like this. I don't like marketing anymore. This sucks. Did it say Takane dress in the global 4-coma? I don't think so. I glimpsed at the 4-coma, but I didn't want to read it because sometimes the 4-comas have slight story spoilers. So I wanted to read it after I read the story. Also, new Shio Mimi art on Twitter. Cute. Heart. I just pulled up Twitter to go to Blue Archive and I found Shio Mimi. This is one of my new favorite artists. I just found them a few months ago and I love their art style so much. And they've been drawing a whole bunch of the Answers of Delusion art. It's awesome. I'm gonna post this on the Discord. Hoyoverse. Bonk. Epic. And then I go... Blue. Oh wait, hold on. I'm getting distracted by more art. There's also Fruit Rabbit. This is also a very good artist. I like Fruit Rabbit. Cute art. Also posting this on my Discord. Boom. Okay, now I go to the Blue Archive. Blue Archive. I've... Ian. To market is to...
To market is to reshape the word's need.
Yeah, that too. I've seen that artist speak. Yeah, I posted a whole bunch of Fruit Rabbit's art on Discord recently. If you scroll up on the cute channel, I went through. I think it was it should have been shortly after Easter. On the 6th. Yeah, it was like the day after Easter on the 6th. Or maybe the day on Easter because time zones. I posted like 10 different or 11 different drawings by Fruit Rabbit on the Discord. I'm scared of showing my screen on Discord though. I cannot show you this. Just know that it's there and it's good. It's pretty cool. Peak amazing. So true, so true. Also, there's this one. I saw this one on Twitter. Mainly this pose. That it was referencing herself in her drawings. A classic cute anime girl artist trying to get a drawing reference. So she takes a picture of herself doing a pose to get the pose references. Says, the third flyer from the anonymous Red Winter partygoers has arrived. It says, behold, the students ever in pursuit of fresh stimulation. If you spin the Red Winter partygoers flyers as they're revealed one by one, special content and rewards will be unlocked. What does this mean? There's an event. Oh god, what's the event? Is there an event for this event? A website event for the game event? I have not seen it. Is it this one? Attention, Shell has a special announcement. I think I saw this one on a tweet as well. Where was it? Where was the tweet? I'm scrolling down. There it is. Tweets.
We're addicted to mundane life. When enough comrades unite, the festival music will play and the fun shall begin.
Red Winter Publishing Department, painful. Anonymous Red Winter partygoer. Definitely not Cherino in the silhouette. This notice does not represent the official views of the Red Winter Federal Academy Publishing Department. Uh-oh. A peculiar flyer has arrived from Red Winter. Rumor has it that if you spread the flyers being distributed one by one starting today, special rewards and content will be revealed. But what could they be? What does this mean? I don't know what this Twitter campaign is. I am confused. Also, we can see the cafe animations of Takane and Yakumo. He's cute. That a drawing? On her phone. I'm sure that will not damage her phone. At all. No way. Oh god, Twitter's freezing. Why is it freezing? What have I done? Yakumo! She's chilling. I like how they arranged the cafe here to have a door, a door partition, and Yakumo's right next to the door. So as soon as people walk into the cafe, they see, oh, books! Books for sale. Event alerts when a total of 10,000 reactions are reached, commemorative rewards, including special video reactions. I mean, like retweets on those illustrations. I didn't see any numbers though. Weird. Why would they make a Twitter campaign so confusing? They didn't even make it clear that they want people to like and retweet. Okay, here's the comic. Here's the comic we were looking for. We didn't even need to use this. Trinity went shockingly well. This? Oh, what is that present? Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting I have to read left to right in these, don't I?
Curious? I'll show you. Your princess cosplay, Takane.
No way! I'm not wearing that! She wore it. No, wait, she wore it in her imagination.
Oh, pity. What if Ringen...
I said no! Nice dress. Oh, Ojo-sama. Oh. Awesome. Nice comic. They should have used that dress. Why did they not use that dress in the story? That would have been perfect for selling more Yuri manga. This is a perfect strategy. Bink. Oh, hey, look, it's Blue Archive.
Oh,
hey, it's Reto! Hi, Reto! Hello! Hi, how's it going? You see, this is why we can never read the Blue Archive stories. I got distracted by Twitter, And then I was scrolling through the Blue Archive Twitter, and immediately when I finished going through the Blue Archive Twitter, we get a raid, and I'm like, hi, look, it's a raid. How's it going, everybody? I'm going to talk to you now. I don't want to read the story anymore. We will never read the Blue Archive story. I am permanently sidetracked. Hey, hi, Rato. How's it going? What are you streaming? I always forget to check Twitch to see what people are streaming before I start streaming. I only saw that Fallen Shadow is live and she's playing Resident Evil. That's all I know. I don't know what everybody else is up to right now. Hi, I am the guy. You're the guy?
No, I am the guy, actually.
Hi, Super Sky. Hello. Welcome from the raid.
It's not over. No, we are not so bad. We are. Wait, how do I?
Why is it so hard to?
Why is it so easy for Jason to say that things are over, but it's so hard for me to come up with a smooth way to combine a word with "we're so back"? Man, nice fart sound effect. Thank you so much for joining the raid so that you could fart at me aggressively and violently and threateningly. Also, don't mind me being green. I'm normally purple, as you can see on the right of my thumbnail. But right now I'm cosplaying as that girl on the left of the screen. I'm cosplaying as Yakumo, so I am green. I'm green now, although technically she's actually yellow. It's so weird. If you look at her hair, your first instinct is obviously her hair is green. But when I changed my hair color in VTube Studio, I had to make it yellow. This is just a really gross, murky shade of yellow. What? That's weird, but okay. Where was I? Chrono Gear Warden of Time is a hell of a game? I think I saw that a little bit when it came out. I don't know anything about it. I've been surprised by how many Hololive fan games are coming out. I also saw the trailer for a new cozy. Oh boy, Jason! Hey, Nim likes comfy, cozy farming games, right? Does Nim also like Hololive? There's new comfy, cozy Hololive farming sim coming out soon. Soon, TM. I don't know when that is exactly. I saw this trailer a couple days ago. It's coming out April 24th? Wait, what? This is like the third game now that's coming out on April 24th. If I go to my wish list here. What is happening on April 24th? Why is every game coming out on April 24th? Union Syndrome Rhythm Psychosis releases April 24th. Little Nightmares VR releases April 24th. Hololive Villager Cozy Days releases April 24th. Oh my god, literally everything is releasing April 24th. Why? What is happening? What is happening? I don't think Nim watches Corporals. Aw, me. I just know that Nim likes comfy farming sim games. I also know that you've been playing Petite Planet, I think. Before the drama happened about AI generation and racism or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if you're still playing Petite Planet. But this game seems like it might be similar to Petite Planet. Comfy, cozy farming sim. But Hololive? Petite Planet? Yeah. Was that not the one you were playing? Was it a different one? I mean, Heartopia? Oh yeah, Heartopia, that one. I can't tell the difference. I can never tell a difference between any comfy, cozy farming sim games. The only ones I can tell the difference between are Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. Everything else just blends together. Heartopia and Petite Planet are the same game to me.
Your mama's releasing on the 24th.
Heck yeah, she is. And she's going to be awesome. She's the best mama ever. Where was I? I need to catch up on chat. Murky yellow is green? It does look green, yes. Subjective lighting? I don't know what that means. Oh, hey! I'm never going to catch up on chat. Oh my gosh! Thank you for gifting a subscription to Racho! Thank you, I'm the guy! Thank you! Thank you! I've decided this is a just chatting stream now. I'm changing the category. Just chatting. We are no longer reading the Blue Archive story.
Thank you. Thank you for gifting a subscription. Yummy.
Chrono Gear Warden of Time is a love game. What was that word? Corona. I cut myself off mid-sentence because I keep getting sidetracked by everything. I can never finish any of my thoughts. I'm so all over the place right now. This is Chrono Trigger! No. Chrono Gear Warden.
There it is.
I think I saw the trailer for this one a while ago. It came out September 2025.
Yeah, I saw this trailer.
I haven't seen anything else about the game though. I don't keep up with Hololive enough. The only Hololive game that I've actually played is Hollow Cure. Mostly because that one is free, and every other Hololive, every other Hollow indie game that has come out afterwards costs money, and I refuse to spend money on video games. If I were going to spend money on video games, I would have purchased Unbeatable and or Reanimal by now, but I have not because I need to get through my backlog, my massive backlog of video games, like Blue Archive, before I think about purchasing more games. Even though more games that I want, like Union Syndrome, are also releasing in a couple weeks. I won't be able to buy that one either because I have to get through everything else on my backlog first. And Jason just told me before stream started.
It's fine. You have plenty of time in the future to get through all of your games.
And I'm like, what more games are releasing? My backlog keeps getting longer. It gets longer, not even shorter. What do you mean there's more time? The more time I take to get around to the games, the more games and updates come out, so the list gets longer.
Subjective lighting. I don't know what subjective lighting means. Have you probably configured your monitor for the streaming experience, chat? I don't know what that means. I don't think they much as corpus. April, soon, yes, I'm buying it. The Chrono Gear. Or I mean the Hololive farming sim. I'm gonna stream that for months. Your mom is releasing on 24. I'm catching up on chat. People, we have to wait. Thank you. I have so many Hollow games. Money or not, the only one I have is Hollow Cure. Hollow. I don't even like the main game of Hollow Cure. I didn't even like the Vampire Survivors roguelike game mode. I hate Vampire Survivors games, and I especially really hate roguelike games. I only beat the first level in Hollow Cure. I could never beat the second level because it's too hard and I'm too garbage at it. But I played it for 16 hours because I really liked the fishing minigame. I spent so many hours playing the fishing minigame, collecting as many coins as possible, and purchasing all of the characters. So they're all unlocked. My favorite one is Luna. Luna's the best one. The Steam pile of shame? Exactly. My Steam backlog of shame. Mars Brothers, what? Richard.
Shush.
Oh, hey, I'm caught up on chat. Yay! I did it. Yummy.
I take a sip of tea. But also, now we're just going to start playing ads in a few minutes. Gosh, hecking darn it. I'm going to have to go refill my tea. Big reading hours. Oh, we're not even reading. Well, at this point, I've given up on reading the Blue Archive story. I'm constantly getting sidetracked. I will always do anything that is not reading the Blue Archive story. I will go to Twitter. I'll go to Steam. I'll talk to people in chat. I will not read the Blue Archive story. We're never going to finish this thing. Ugh.
Twitch is about to start playing advertisements, so I'm going to burp and go refill my tea. Get more ginseng oolong tea. Hold on. Let me play the music. There. Break time. Ah! Hello. I have returned with the ginseng oolong tea. Very Chinese tea. I'm in a very Chinese time in my life. Then again, I feel like the past few years have been a very Chinese time in my life. How many Chinese gacha games that I play, and how every single gacha game that I play has some sort of Chinese themed region or area or something. Every single one of them. Even Blue Archive has Shanghai Jing. I read the Blue Archive Shanghai Jing main story volume in the past couple years. And there was the Shanghai Jing Lunar New Year event last year. There was 2 of them actually. They got 2 Chinese events in Blue Archive. That's how Chinese my life is. Everything is Chinese now. All of it. I got the tea. Yay. Should I change the game, the stream category back to Blue Archive? Or is this a just chatting stream now? Blue Archive. There. Okay. I need to hurry up and read the story before I get sidetracked again, because I will. Well, that's marketing without a teeny tiny bit of deceit mixed in. To be frank, most ads realistically tend to be in the "we're technically telling the truth" zone. Oh, what are you trying to say, President? It's something like this. Hear me out. This is all a part of our marketing, so...
We're just going to lie to everybody.
Hey, Yuri. Hey, Yuri, Yuri here.
What?
Did you hear about insert distracting topic here?
What? No way, that's crazy. I really want to talk about distracting topic right now. Alright, we're not playing Blue Archive anymore. We're gonna go talk about distracting topic now. Great idea, you're so smart. Suddenly, Mashiro on screen. I keep forgetting that you exist. Who are you? The new Tamagotchi life? Don't get me started. 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 I'm going to the Blue Archive wiki. I'm not looking up Tomodachi life. Mashiro. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. What does Mashiro sound like? This is one of the most forgettable characters in all of Blue Archive. Probably because she never got an alternate version in any events. That's usually how it goes. Like how what was her name? Shimiko. There was that one other girl in the Justice Task Force who was one of the most forgettable characters in the game. But she became a magical girl, so now I sort of kind of know who she is a little bit. Mashiro. It's loading?
ブルーアーカイブ
Blue Archive.
正義実現委員会1年生真白お呼びがかかりましたのでこちらに未熟者ですがいついかなる時もベストを尽くします
Pretty normal voice. She's got a tiny bit of a punch. It's a little hard to tell since she's speaking Japanese instead of English, but she definitely talks like she's very serious. Very serious about her job. Very formal.
こういう装飾剣先輩は好きじゃないかな
It's like... how do I translate this to English? She enunciates her words very clearly. I guess. Instead of slurring sounds together. Wait. Don't say that about Masahiro! Who the heck is Masahiro? What? Masahiro, and she has a swimsuit on. Oh. Wow, she's so forgettable that she has a swimsuit on, and I still forgot about her. I still keep forgetting about her. The only thing I remember about her is that she showed up in the Magical Girl event, and she blasted the Team Rocket Girl into space. Awesome. Oh, hi Shiva! Hello! Welcome to the Blue Archive! Welcome to the Blue Archive stream. How's it going? I'm archiving my blue right now. Mashiro on screen. I feel like every single student who has a swimsuit alt is a forgettable student in Blue Archive. I just don't like any of the swimsuits. And if I do like anybody's swimsuit, it's because I like their original version more than the swimsuit. But I just like the original version, and the swimsuit is just a side grade, so I'm like, okay, I guess. Especially with the Tea Party. I love Mika and Seiya. I love their original design so much. I really love their pretty dresses. And they got swimsuits for the Fest banner recently. For the anniversary event, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. It's sad that they're swimsuits, but I like the Tea Party, so I'll take it, I guess. Hello, Sensei. Shimiko. Let's achieve justice together together today as well. I can't read. Hello, Mashiro. I forgot about you. A bright and energetic morning to you. You seem very excited, Mashiro. Sorry if I startled you. The idea of teaming up with not just the library committee, but Sensei as well excited me. And an authorized book of this nature must be the very antithesis of justice. It must be a Why can't I speak? I'm trying really hard to purposefully enunciate my words, but instead it is causing the opposite effect. Good for nothing, unpleasant things. We have to pluck it from its roots. It feels like Mashiro's passion is somewhat misguided. Don Quixote, is that you? Okay, I like Shimiko. Me too! Shimiko is awesome. She's cute. Shimiko is a fellow Yuri manga enjoyer. She also likes the spicy, not safe for work, 18 plus inappropriate yuri manga. So Shimiko is very cultured.
Have you, by chance, read the book, Mashiro?
Of course not. I do not need to read it to know it opposes justice.
Is that so?
And time is a limited resource. So I have already deployed Justice Task Force members all over Trinity. It'll not be long before we track down the source of this book's distribution.
Wait, what? Already?
That was fast.
Mob-chan!
Now is when everybody freaks out.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Mob-chan on screen! Mob-chan on screen! Oh!
I mean, yeah, she's cute, but I'm not that obsessed with her. I'm still not sure why Mob-chan is one of the, most popular characters in Blue Archive ever. What did all of the other NPCs do wrong? Why don't you like any of the other ones? Okay, fair enough, I suppose. Mob-chan is pretty cool. Maybe it's because they have, a leader? What was his name? Ichika?
Ichikasu.
Maybe it's because Ichika is their leader and there's a few Mob-chans in some of Ichika's animations, so they got a bit more screen time. And we got to see their chibi models more and stuff like that. Maybe that's why. Is she cute? She's an NPC. These are generic insert. We need more people NPCs sprites. That's who these girls are. They are generic soldiers. The bangs, I guess. Makes them look more than other NPCs. True. That's also why I like the three Decagrammaton girls. The see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Is it? Is that? I want to say something, but I don't know if I should. Is this? I mean, if I were the other way around, then it would be a lot more evil to say. So I'll just go ahead and say what I do honestly believe. Disabilities are attractive. I know that sounds cruel and mean, but would you prefer I say that disabilities are gross and unattractive? No. Disabilities are attractive, okay? Blind girls are cool. Mute girls are cool. Deaf girls are cool, okay?
Why?
I don't know. It's like... Well, it's just like that one anime... What was it? It's not I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. A Silent Voice. You know? It's why the girl from A Silent Voice is such a good character. Mute girls are cool. And that's also why Call Me-san became so popular. And that's why I like the Decagrammaton trio. One of them is blind, one of them is deaf, and one of them is mute. They're cute. You should play Karawa Soju. I love Karawa Soju. The girl with the bird marks is the best. I love her. She's adorable. And my second favorite is the one with no legs who wants to run and track. Karawa Soju is awesome. I like that one. and then my third favorite is the one with no arms who paints with her feet. I like Karawa Shoujo. It's pretty cool. See? Miniko Haokai gets it. Girls with disabilities are attractive. They even made a visual novel about a whole bunch of girls with disabilities. Because they're attractive. Paints with her feet? Yeah! Because she doesn't have arms. Jason is freaking out. Would you prefer that I thought the other way around, Jason? Would you prefer say, ew, I hate disabilities. People with disabilities are gross and I don't like them, me. No, that would make me a horrible person and that is not what I believe. Yes? Oh. Too bad. I will tell you about one of my... I will proceed to get sidetracked and tell you about one of my favorite Yuri manga. And Kaede blooms gorgeously. It's a bit violent, even though I don't like violence and gore, but the plot is so good. And the two main girls have disabilities. They're both awesome. One of them is a slave who has like a bunch of burn scars on her butt. Where's a good picture? I'm not sure I can find a good picture that shows them. One of them is a slave girl who has a bunch of burn marks and an eye patch. Does this one work? And then the other one, which is the master who bought her, who bought this slave, only has one arm. She lost her other arm and also her legs. So she purchased a slave in order to help her do daily tasks. Because the slave has 2 arms and legs. You see, and Kaede blooms gorgeously. This is awesome Yuri manga. So here's the slave girl. She has an eye patch and big burn scars. And then this is her master girl. She's got 1 arm and no legs and no other arm. Kino manga. Good manga. Later on, it becomes really dark and gruesome. But for the first few chapters, I really love it. I really love the first few chapters because it's a really cute slice of life manga where the slave keeps getting scared like, oh no, she's going to treat me the same as all of my other masters. She's going to torture me. She's going to hurt me so much. And then her master turns around and like, excuse me, can you come over here so I can hug you and give you head pats? And then the slave's like, what? Okay, I guess. Why is she being so nice to me? Huh? That's really cute. I really like that dynamic. Which also reminds me of another manga, which I'll proceed to get sidetracked by. I think it was Snake Sama and Offering Chan. I don't know why I really like the mistress and servant dynamic with Yuri manga. Where like the mistress seems super big and scary and intimidating at a glance. Hey, and there's this one. Where the mistress is a snake, giant evil snake goddess lady, like a Japanese folklore mythical being, and she's supposed to receive offerings who everyone believes she's going to consume. But then with this one, this offering was so cute that she didn't even consume her. She decided, you know what? I like you now. I'm going to pamper you for the rest of your life. Until you are delicious enough and I'm going to eat you. And then she gets scared like, oh no, she's giving me delicious, massive gourmet meals so that she can fatten me up and make me more delicious. And actually she's just pampering the offering because she secretly likes her. Peak Yuri manga. I like Yuri manga. It's pretty good. You have some pretty interesting names. Yeah. Hello, hi. My name is Yuri. I like Yuri. I read all of the Yuri manga except for the toxic ones. As long as it does not have the toxic Yuri, as long as it does not have a drama tag, I read it. It's awesome. I like lots of Yuri. It sounds like you're just finishing this build. I'm not fetishizing them. They make for good storytelling. They make for good dynamics in relationships, like the Kaede Blooms Gorgeously one that I just mentioned. The 2 girls in Kaede Blooms Gorgeously get along with each other because their disabilities complement each other so perfectly that they get along. They both need each other. I give up. I can never win this. There's nothing I can do. What about mental disabilities? Those ones are a bit scarier. I'm less sure about mental disabilities. So, some of them are really cute and endearing. Like, Makomi can't communicate. Technically, she can speak. She's not mute or deaf, physically. But she just struggles a lot to speak because of her severe social anxiety, which is mental disability. So she talks by writing things and doing gestures, and it's really cute and adorable. So some mental disabilities are cute. That's awesome. But then other mental disabilities, like the insane, crazy yanderes who murder people, murdering people is not cute. Murdering people with violence is not a good Yuri dynamic. I don't like those ones. I am Yuri. You just talked about slave and what do you mean you don't like toxic? It's not toxic, Yuri. It's a specific type of interaction between slaves and their owners, where the owner seems at a glance like she would be very mean and rude, but then in practice, they actually turn out to be very nice towards their slaves that they own. And they're very nice and they care and they're not mean. It's like a gap moe. It's because I like a gap moe. The tall, scary-looking dummy female is actually super gentle and polite. You don't get cancelled.
I'm not getting cancelled. What do you mean?
Why would I get cancelled just because I like Yuri manga? Hi. This is why I never talk about Yuri manga on stream. Even though my name is Yuri, this is what happens when I talk about Yuri manga. Everybody's like, what? Why the heck is Yuri? Why is Yuri talking about Yuri manga? Ew. I don't want to watch this. This is me. This is gross. Why am I not allowed to? Yeah, that it can be peak. It can be! But a lot of the times it's not. Some mental disabilities are hard, so you're telling me I have a chance? Yes, definitely, that's how it works. And this, you stream your defense the S word? Which one? Which one? Sadism? Oh god, oh no.
It's not that bad.
Is this because I haven't clarified? Wait, hold on. Where's my, Hey, here? Attention, Twitch staff moderators! Everything I've spoken about for the past 20 minutes has been in referral to fictional characters in fictional stories in the manga, in-game. It is all in-game, in RP, with role-playing fictional characters in Dungeons & Dragons. It's not real. I do not condone real slavery. I like reading fictional stories about fictional slaves, okay? And I like when it stays fictional. I do not want them to be real. Okay, glad we cleared that up. That's good. Now we're safe. Now the Twitch moderators can't get me for talking about fictional characters in the manga. He wants to bring my safe.
No, do not. No.
This clipping ship. I already put a stream marker. I will be clipping this after stream. Yeah.
Also, hi, lovely penguin. Hello.
Hi, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yo, what's up? I need to go potty. I forgot to go potty when I refilled my tea, and now I have to go more. Even though my tea is still full. I haven't been drinking my tea. I've been too busy gushing over Yuri manga. I can't help it. What has this Blue Archive story done to me? I keep talking about Yuri manga. It's all because of this Blue Archive story. Ugh. And all of you have to suffer because of it. All of you get to listen to me gushing over my favorite Yuri manga now.
You're welcome. Meanwhile, Mob-chan is here.
Oh yeah, that was how this whole tangent started. Because Mob-chan showed up, and we were talking about why people like Mob-chan is because her eyes are covered, and then I mentioned the Decagrammaton girls because one of them is blind and has her eyes covered. And I find that really cute.
Yes, Sensei. I'll do everything I can. I'll not let you down.
Thank you, everyone. Please stand by at your locations.
Understood.
There they go. Then I will also head out to the field. Please contact me anytime.
Whew. Her passion is incredible.
Yeah, to the point that it kind of concerns me a bit.
Are you worried worried about Mashiro-sensei?
Well, yes, her, Mashiro. But also the students responsible for the distribution. Who are they? What did they do? What kind of trouble are they in? Oh no. Jim goes to sure, if you say so.
You mean them? I was actually thinking something similar. You didn't expect that? But President Uyu would likely say something like, there's no way someone who loves books can be bad. Well, it could be someone who just looks at books as a way to make money.
Sensei already knows.
Sensei somehow already knows what's going on. That may be, but I don't think that's the case. With today's technology, books have become more of a collector's item. It's unlikely people will be dealing in them unless they love books in some way or another. If someone truly just wanted to make money, why would they choose to sell books? These days, there are much more efficient methods.
You do have a point.
Right? So, I believe the ones creating this ruckus must be good people. At the very least, they're likely not awful people. I'm sure we'll be able to talk to each other.
To be continued.
Yay! We did it.
皆さんが
look,
と
it's
て
stuck on
も
me.
親切にしてくださって安心できました。ですがやはり私はただの一生徒に過ぎま
Sorry,
せんので。
Yurichi, that was my cat? Yes, it was definitely your cat. Welcome back. Welcome back from going BRB. Now, is your keyboard covered in cat hairs now?
Episode 4.
Covert ops.
Oh, hey, Yakumo's back. It still feels so weird every time Yakumo is on screen, and then I glance at OBS and I'm like, wait, there's 2 Yakumos! How are there 2 Yakumos? What?
Now, here's to another great day of sales.
Yakumo's cute too? Yeah, I like Yakumo. I especially like her outfit. I like her coat and dress. They look really comfy and warm.
Also, brown is such an underrated color.
My eyes are brown because brown is one of my favorite colors. It's so underrated. I wish more people liked brown. I used to have more brown in my character design when I was trying to design my OC. Trying to design Yuri. I used to have a brown jacket, much like Yakumo's brown jacket, because it's such an underrated color. Nobody else ever draws brown in their character designs, especially VTubers.
Now, here's to another great day of sales.
All of the NPCs, all of them.
President, is it me, or are there a lot more students compared to yesterday? You're right. Something feels different. And their uniforms are black.
Uh-oh. The mob-jans are asking questions. They're trying to figure out who is distributing the books.
The Trinity students don't look happy about them being around either. This might not be the right comparison, but it does remind me of how our students react when the Secretariat comes around. It probably doesn't have anything to do with us. Some internal Trinity affairs, I bet. Come on, we've got books to sell. Let's keep on making money.
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Are you? Oh, hey, Chibi Art. I am glad that the archive has slowly been adding more and more chibi arts to their event stories. But also, I still really wish they would add more. It still feels like so little. I guess I've just gotten too used to playing gacha games like Genshin and Honkai and Zenless and Wuthering Waves, where all of the characters are, and also recently Arcanized Enfield, where all of the characters are fully animated 3D models. with fancy animations and shaders and facial expressions and everything. Meanwhile, in Blue Archive, it's all static sprites. There's no voice acting, not even in Japanese or Korean. There's no voice acting at all. The sprites are static. I got spoiled ever since I read the Three Wishes visual novel where the sprites are all animated. Even in Nikigaratsu Victory, the sprites are animated, and that's pretty cool. I wish Blue Archive sprites were animated, that would be awesome. But at the very least, we get some chibi art. So it's not all bad. And the facial expressions have slowly been getting better for the newer characters, especially the Wild Hunt characters. The Wild Hunt character sprites have better facial expressions. But they could have been animated, though. Huh? Who are you? Shh. Lower your voice and follow me.
Huh? What is this? Are we getting kidnapped?
Do you want to buy some spicy yuri manga, but you don't want to let your friends know that you're buying it? That's okay. We can keep a secret for you.
Why are you in such a hurry?
Where is this? And what do Trinity students? Just a little longer now. Everyone, they're here. It's safe now.
Hi, Seraphim. Hello.
Hi. We are currently selling very spicy yuri manga. We are currently spelling very spicy, lewd, not safe for work yuri manga.
What in the world?
Would you mind explaining the situation to us to begin with? Yes. It's safe to speak now. It's those students you saw on the way here. The ones wearing black uniforms.
Well, I mean, some of them were wearing black uniforms, but
you gotta be more specific. The tall ones wearing the black dress uniforms are safe. The short ones wearing the black safe the school safe are the ones who are hunting you down.
What the is it not doing with a rifle?
Welcome to Blue Archive. You must be new here.
You spice me, you're about... Yeah, that. Exactly. Yep. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I can think of any not safe for work yuri manga I read about slaves and mistresses. Closest I can think of is gushing over magical girls. But that's more of like a BDSM thing. It's not specifically like a formal, noble rich lady who owns servants. It's a bit different.
It's not the same.
I've never played Blue Archive. Everybody has guns. It's normal. They're airsoft guns. They're technically not real guns. Nobody ever dies in Blue Archive. They only stun people. It's like in Pokemon. Pokemon fight each other with violent things like laser beams and flamethrowers, but they never die, they only faint. Pokemon only faint and pass out, so it's fine. Nobody dies. That's why they have halos. The halos keep them alive when they get shot by the guns. It's like their safety nets. Because I heard very bad things about the fandom, sadly? Yeah. Some people in the fandom can be scary, but I think that applies to basically every single gacha game ever. I think every single fandom is scary if you look in the wrong places. They're the Justice Task Force, a type of disciplinary team that handles Trinity's security and makes sure students are following the rules.
What about Killbon's mother?
Don't read the Pokédex entries. Blue Archive and Pokemon are also the same in that way. If you read the Pokédex entries to figure out the Pokemon lore, then you'll find out that the Drifloon carries children away into the spirit realm. Litwick will drain your life essence until you're carried off into the spirit realm. Ooh, spooky ghosts, they kill humans. And Blue Archive is the same. Like, in the story, nobody ever dies. But in the lore, if you paid close attention to the lore, technically, like, 2 or 3 students have canonically died in the past. Like the president who the player character Sensei showed up to replace. Hypno Pokédex?
We don't talk about the Hypno Pokédex.
Typhlosion.
We don't talk about the Typhlosion book.
This is why I said don't read the Pokédex entries. Don't read the Pokédex entries. Now that I think about it, if you count all of the Pokédex entries in Pokemon lore, like reading the books about Pokemon marrying and all of that stuff, Pokemon is actually a lot more sick and twisted and cruel than Blue Archive. Blue Archive is way more tame in comparison. Blue Archive is way more child-friendly than Pokemon. The worst defense you'll get in Blue Archive is the one scene where Addis is naked, but her sensitive parts are covered by like her hair and the arm of the chair she's sitting in. Or that one scene where Rabbit Squad is bathing in a bunch of barrels, but you can't see under the water anyways. Why don't they do that to Typhlosion? I don't know. And I don't want to know. I love how you get so serious. What do you mean?
We don't talk about the Pokédex entries.
My Typhlosion did nothing wrong. He did something very wrong. Pokemon Dance Road Simulator. This is the reason why it got scrapped and it was only in the Terra leaks. It was not in the full game on release. Because some of the Pokemon developers saw what that one guy wrote and they're like, did you forget that this was a children's franchise? And then the guy who wrote that was like,
Oh, whoops, my bad. Yeah, let's not use this.
I think that's what happened. But you know the Terra leaks are another thing? What do you mean another thing? Was the Typhlosion not in the Terra leak? I thought that's what I thought that was where the Typhlosion allegations came from. You know, talking about Vaporeon copy pasta? That was caused by the fandom. The Vaporeon copy pasta has nothing to do with the games or any official media or in any official capacity. That's just a fan who wrote a stupid copy pasta. Because they're like, haha, Vaporeon learns funny moves like acid armor, haha, funny. I can make a meme about this. Typhlosion was in-game freak leaks, aka freak leaks. Oh yeah, that's why the Pokemon devs are called Game Freak. See, they are freaky. Game Freak is more freaky than the Blue Archive developers. The game of Blue Archive is so tame compared to Pokemon if you look for the Pokemon lore. Now where was the Blue Archive? They're the Justice Task Force, a type of disciplinary team that handles Trinity's security and makes sure students are following the rules. Of course, they all work really hard, but rumor has it that the president of the Justice Task Force can fold people like a crumbled can. Wait, which one are they talking about? Are they talking about the crazy zombie lady? She's not the president, is she? I forgot who the president was. Just adding a little corruption and blame, and it's basically the Secretariat. Oh, wait, that was Yakumo talking. I thought that was Takane. But why are those people being so... that's because the Justice Task Force is looking for you. Uh-oh. A Typhlosion allocation is real and elaborate fabrication created and pushed by Big Meganium? Yes, exactly. Well, for us. I suppose the natural question would be why, but I can posit a few reasons. Basically, since this morning, you two are officially wanted criminals. Ah! They've yet to announce it to the public, but word spreads quickly here. We've been able to confirm that the Justice Task Force has been searching for you. And from what the rumors say, their orders have come directly from the Tea Party. The Tea Party? That sounds rather pleasant. Well... Oh god. They're gonna tell us stories about what Mika has done. About the gorilla of the Tea Party. You mean Trinity's Triumvirate Student Council is after us? In other words, it's like President Chetino put out a warrant for us. No, if it were her, I'd have 101 ways to get out of the situation. This is precisely why I was against going against this plan to begin with, President. It's not over yet, Takane. Look around. If the Trinity student body wanted us out, don't you think they would have handed us over to the Justice Task Force already? I suppose so. If they find you two, they'll likely ban you for life. All of the money you've earned will be confiscated.
That's not right. This is suppression of economic activity.
And they'd also confiscate the books you brought with you. That's not right. That's a suppression of cultural activity. Exactly. We feel the same way, which is why we've brought you here. Come to think of it, where is this place?
It's a gymnasium.
Thank you for asking. This is the secret base of the Trinity ladies, also known as the gymnasium.
They call themselves the Trinity Ladies?
President, hush. We cleared out a gym that wasn't being used and created this space for ourselves. Of course, the Justice Task Force is completely unaware of its existence. We have all kept the secret among us, hence a secret base.
There are secrets and schemes interwoven all throughout the school. Terrifying, Trinity. Truly terrifying.
Saying that as the publishing department seems a bit flagellating. I don't know what that word means. Google, define flagellating.
Flagellation.
Flogging or beating, either as a religious discipline or for graduate gratification. What? 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 I don't want to know what this word means anymore. I changed my mind. Punishing. It's self-praise! I'm receiving conflicting responses. Opposite of praise. I'm receiving conflicting information.
Even so, this is an opportunity in itself. Nothing sells better than banned material. Suppression is like a medal for culture.
Insert story about that one thing. Wait, is this why Trinity is based on the UK? Wasn't the whole alcohol probation thingy in the UK? I know nothing about politics.
Even though the scene isn't much, if it's censored, that in itself is promotion and boosts sales several times over.
This is why every single Japanese not safe for work manga is all censored. Speaking of metal, that reminds me of the mustache metal. Someone say Yuri manga. Heck yeah! Hi, Cease! You missed it. We were talking about my favorite Yuri manga earlier, including the girls with disabilities and slaves. the Yuri manga about slave girls and their mistresses, and the ones who are missing limbs and have burn marks and eye patches. Very normal Yuri manga things. You know how it goes.
This one really is useless.
Anyway, we received a message, loud and clear. Yes, thank you for bringing us to your safe space.
Now then, shall we begin today's sales event?
Yay! Let's go, Yuri manga!
The stage is set.
May I request that we proceed, Takane? Is this truly necessary?
It's in the name of marketing, Takane. In the name of marketing.
I can't even think about it without feeling embarrassed. Think of it this way, Takane. This is all for the promotion of the cultural activity. Is Yakumo trying to convince Takane to put on the pretty-looking dress to boost sales? All right, President. Mop-chan. Oh, hey, it's Koharu. Koharu also knows many things about 18-plus Yuri manga.
No, Koharu. It feels like it's been a while. Yeah, I suppose. I've seen a lot of Justice Task Force members out today. Did something happen? Well, apparently there's been some strange book being distributed to the students. We were ordered to find the source and investigate the scale of the operation.
Yeah, censorship. What do you mean? A little bit of censorship is fine. We've been talking about this in the plot of in Blue Archive. Yakumo just went on a rant yesterday about how adding a bit of tasteful censorship allows your imagination to run wild, so that your imagination can fill in the blanks, and it becomes even more provocative than it would be if you could see all of the details. Censorship is a good thing, actually. Censorship somehow makes it more lewd. Like here, I'm wearing a dress right now, but if I do this, and I place myself, where am I? Hey, I place myself under the letterbox, like this. There. Now Yuri censored. now I've somehow become slightly more lewd, because my crotch area has become censored. That's how it works. Do you understand? Do you understand how this works? That's the idea. Now I need to place myself back on top of the letterbox. Hey, here we go.
It's being framed as the Justice Task Force providing support for the library community's operation. But some members have been saying that it's actually a direct order from the Tea Party.
A direct order? It's that important?
I guess so.
You know, I think I heard something about that book.
Really? Do you have a lead?
No, I really just heard it in passing.
Oh, that's a shame. If you do happen to come across anything that may be useful, please let me know. It's unusual for us to have zero intel going into an operation like this. Although I'm still only a first year, so I don't have all that much experience to compare this to. Even still, it feels like there's been a systematic effort from the top to hide what's really going on.
The Tea Party does not want anybody to know how lewd the manga is. It's too lewd. No one can know.
Yes. I'll see what I can find. But you haven't uncovered anything? At all?
Actually, we have. We managed to secure several copies of what looks like samples of books 1 and 2.
What's it like? Can I take a look?
Huh? Oh, well, since you are a member of the Force too, Koharu, and I think basically everyone has seen it already. Here you go. Let's see here.
Oh no. Koharu, no! Koharu, no!
Ah!
Oof! This is the 6th time somebody has passed out now.
Koharu! Koharu!
6 people have passed out in this one event. And it was all just caused by stuff like... It was all caused by the manga. It wasn't even caused by anybody getting shot or exploded.
What? Can you do a high-pitched kya?
No, I can't.
I've explained this a few times before. I am really bad at yelling, and I do not know how to scream. I'm really bad at raising my voice in general. I'm really good at whispering and doing very quiet voices.
But for some reason I'm just really bad at being loud.
I've always been so quiet for my entire life because of my severe social anxiety and autism and everything. I never talk to people. I always talk very, very quietly. So I just never had any practice yelling or screaming as a kid. So
that's why most of the time when I scream or yell,
it just sounds like this instead. This is basically me yelling. That's all I got. Ah!
That's all I can do to yell.
Or it might be better if I do my deeper voice. Yelling loudly!
That one I can do. Because that voice already has more volume inherently. But I've never known how to scream. Or like my little sister does. My little sister likes making high-pitched squealing noises because it's funny. But I never figured out how to do it. She sounds like a hamster. I don't know how to scream. I can't do it.
It just sounds wrong. It sounds like I'm dying. This is hard. That's all I got.
Really, honestly, it's not because I don't want to read it or anything. And it's just so I can be better as the Justice Task Force. Definitely.
It's like when you're forced to laugh. Exactly. I also don't know how to laugh. I'm so bad at laughing that, again, because I've always grown up as an extremely quiet kid. I also grew up being not laughing loudly. I grew up making sure that every time I laugh, I'm as quiet as possible. So my laughing is always just me exhaling. My laugh is just... That's it. That's all I got. So the only way I can laugh with volume, like when I'm voice acting with laughing, it sounds super artificial. But also I think that applies to most voice actors. I've heard a lot of voice actors, when they give advice, say that laughing when voice acting is very difficult. So I guess it's not just a me thing. But if I try to force myself to laugh, then it just sounds so weird. That's the best I can do. If I try to add more volume. Now I'm getting lightheaded. I should not do that. Ugh. Laughing also makes me lightheaded, so that's another reason why I don't try to add a volume to it. Breathe.
Real.
So real. Do you have the next one? Not yet. Do you want to keep that one? I have more, so it'll be okay. Oh, thank you. In that case, if you find something while investigating, can you show me? I'll work really, really hard too. Yes, sure. Thank you for your cooperation. Then, good work. Okay, I'll do my best.
She's going to read the entire thing. Dot. The second one sounded like a snobbish. Oh! It sounds like the Queen from Deltarune. Oh! That laugh is super easy to do because it is intentionally very cartoonish and exaggerated. Those laughs are very easy to do. More chibi art! Cute chibi art. I like the chibi art in the archive. I need more of this. Koharu reading the Lord Yuri manga. Oh my. Oh goodness, golly gracious. I really don't have military motives. I'm someone who will become an elite member of the Justice Task Force. Anyway, what do I do with this? Wait, so this is a joint operation between the Justice Task Force and the Library Committee. Oh hi, it's Masahiro. It's Masahiro. You seem exhausted. My apologies, Sensei. This is not the best reflection of our capabilities. But we really are having a hard time finding any leads. We did not anticipate the general lack of cooperation from the students. They responded to every question with, I don't know, or a quick subject change. I thought about it, and I believe I know why. Perhaps the book emits evil waves. I'm not sure about that one. Seems like a good read. It's a very good read. It's spicy yuri manga. How could it not be a very good read? And is bewitching all of the students at Trinity. I feel like that's a little bit too much of a conspiracy. I don't know. I have to agree. Twiddling my thumbs in this office and receiving reports isn't doing me any good.
It's time I make my own moves. I'll assist in the patrols. Hello, Sensei. How are you? Oh, where's Mashiro? She's on patrol. She's very diligent and passionate too. Yeah, if only she'd stayed a bit longer. I just got the samples on the sequel.
Oh no. I'm already losing my voice. Especially the whisper voices. Like Shimiko's.
What? Really? Yes. Wanna take a look?
Ha! Ha! Insert audio gif. Insert audio ha meme. Oh, does he have voice? Hoshino? Hoshino was the one with pink hair, right? Wait, hold on. I got this. I already did. Actually, hold on. We have to wait like 20 seconds now because I cannot open my computer files. Ever since I got a new computer and I had to get Windows 11, the half of the time when I try to open my computer files, they just freeze for a solid 20 or 30 seconds. So I just have to wait and do nothing. Why is Windows 11 so garbage? Here. If you see in my channel point redemptions, there's a funny noise thingy. I added that one for April Fools, and I added a bunch of funny April Fools noises. And one of them is this one that I recorded.
Atsuyo. Natsukute kara miso. Ugoete nai no ni atsuyo.
There you go.
I voice acted Hoshino. Perfect.
There, I can also redeem the redemption myself and see which one I get. It's randomized. There's like 30 different sounds. Or more than 30. Random funny noises.
So I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high and I say at the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on?
That's one of them. Awesome. This story feels oddly familiar. Especially this plot twist. And the character development.
Oh, what's wrong, Sensei? It's nothing? If you say so, I'll take your word for it, Sensei.
To be continued.
Oh, hey, perfect time. I really need to go potty. And Twitch is about to play ads. Although it's gonna play ads in like 2 more minutes. I guess I could do my dailies while I wait. Do my dailies for 2 minutes before the advertisements start. And rest my voice a bit. If I talk like this, it might help. Because one of the main reasons why my voice gets strained so quickly in Blue Archive is because most of the character voices are very similar to each other. They're all high-pitched, cute, adorable anime girl voices. So I don't get to use the other parts of my voice. I don't get to use my other muscles or the other areas of my throat. I don't distribute my which one was it that is more likely to give me gifts? Shiny and something else? Was it shiny and gold? I need as many gifts as possible. I don't have enough gifts. Can you still end up as a 5? Yes. Gift. Flower. Shiny and radiant. Oh. Brilliant. Radiant. Highest weight substances. Shiny. Radiant. Gold. Metal. Brilliant. They're so similar. Why are they so similar? What is the difference between radiant and brilliant? What is the difference between radiant and shiny? What is the difference between metal and gold? Could they not name them different things so it's easier to differentiate? Wow. Radiant. Okay.
here. Lesson.
ここでは先生がスケジュールを決
I
められま
need
す。
lots of Trinity. Here. Trinity Plaza. I'll take your entire stock. Please give me Trinity notes. I tried leveling up a few of my students more since I've been struggling with Kurokage so much. I somehow can't even clear the level... I think the level 70 difficulty for Kurokage. Even though I have the
私たち
swimsuit,
で平和な世界を
Hanako,
作っていきましょう。
and magical Kuroresa. So I tried leveling up a bunch of students, including swimsuit Hanako, but she needs Trinity materials! Everybody needs Trinity materials! If I look at my students, I can show you. You can see I have Resa. She's all maxed out except for gear. I need more gear, but I don't want to spend my energy on farming gear right now. I'd rather spend my energy on the event until I have most of the event items. Could I go on stream? Maybe? I could try Kurokage, but I'll have to like talk less so I can rest my voice. Or talk like this. Technically, this is also resting my voice. I'll show you which team I used. I think I showed you yesterday as well. See, I can't clear level 80 insane. I cleared extreme, but I cleared extreme a few days ago. But for some reason, I started struggling to clear extreme again yesterday for my dailies. To spend my daily 3 tickets. I don't know why. It somehow got harder? What do you mean? Oh, no, I probably only cleared extreme by using an assistant swimsuit Hanako. That's probably why. But I can't clear level 80. Normally I can clear insane. It's torment that I can never clear. I could just borrow a Gigamax swimsuit Hanako and just use a healer. It's probably going to be fine. I think the biggest problem I had was one student kept dying. It was the other magical girl. What was her name? I always forget her name. Here. Magical girl Suzumi kept dying in the first 2 seconds of the battle. Why? Even though she's level 80. Where do I see her gear? Is it not in this menu? I can't see her gear. Yeah. Her gear is like the same levels as Magical Girl Resa. She dies instantly. And she has blue armor, she's weakness the boss. Ugh. She died in the first 2 seconds before I could even place down Resa to start healing her. By the way, can you click on the rankings leaderboard and scroll down a little? I just want to know what server you are. Rewards. Rankings. View my rank. Where do I see servers? You're NA. Yeah, that's what I thought. Most of the time when I make accounts on games, I join America servers because most of my friends are in America. And I try to join as many as I can. And I recognize the names on top. Oh, nice. So we are on the same server. Are you on Blue Archive right now? Do you want to send me a friend? Friend. There's user ID. What? Is there a difference between the user ID and the friend code? Friend code. They are different. Why are they different? BFURUOQN. That should work. Don't know why I can't copy paste it. I have to type it. Also, do you want to tell me how to make a PvP team? I don't participate in PvP, I just auto-complete the battles. But you said yesterday that my team is absolute garbage, so... What do I do better here? I have Ibuki and Iroha because if I look at my Ibuki here, you can see she's fully maxed out with her 4-star level 60 weapon, 70 gear, and even her talents are all level 25. So I assume that she's pretty good. Just because of stats alone. And then I also put in Iroha because Ibuki goes into her tank. And Iroha is also mostly maxed out. She's got 70 gear, level 30 weapon, 1 star. Max skills. But then everybody else is just a magical Resa for healing. And then 3 fast students dealing damage. That is the team. It is most certainly the team of all time. You need to use tanks. Natsu.
Natsu, I'm pretty sure is usually my best tank. She's got 4888. Gears all 70. She's a 1-star weapon. Is this good? Although I know most people use Tsubaki, but I think she's not as well built. Skill levels are the same, but her gear is at lower levels. I need to play this game? Yes, you do. Specifically, evasion tanks or Amy? What on earth is an evasion tank? I don't know what that means. I don't know. These my tanks. I have Haruka, she deals red damage. She's got max skills and gear levels. Natsu, she's my blue tank. She deals blue damage and heals herself. Tsubaki does taunting. She's not as leveled up though. And then Aoba, I don't know, she's also pretty well leveled up. Aoba's okay. But for some reason Aoba dies a lot. I don't know why. And I think those are my only tank options. I just got a Racer recently. I really want to level her up, but she's not built yet. Tsubaki is fine. You can just level her up a bit. I don't want to level her up more. I don't like Tsubaki. The only reason why I leveled her up was just because people say she's meta and you need her in order to clear certain raids. So I'm like, okay, fine, I'll level her up a little bit, but not all the way. Ugh. Whatever. How do I switch out? Mika? Swimsuit Mika? Also, Twitch is playing advertisements now, so I'm going to go BRB and go potty and refill my tea. And then we can sort out more PvP teams. And maybe do a Kurokage when I get back. Hold on! Ah! Blah. Hello! I have returned, and I have the tea.
Yay. This time it is peach black tea. It tastes like peaches. It's pretty good. And Hanukkah and Natsu are better. Change Shimshun Mika and just even wait, 2? You want me to have 2 tanks? This sounds so strange. I know nothing about Blue Archive. I know nothing about team building. Don't we have both Natsu and also Haruka? Should we get Androsina for them? Only peaches? Yes, definitely. Hi, Jason. Why are you oofing? On this season, it's not uncommon to have 3 or even 4 tanks. What is this? Overwatch? Are we making goats comps? Nothing but tanks and healers? No DPSs? Why are we Overwatch goatsing? Oh no. By the way, I sent a friend request. Can you accept it? Where do I do that? I've never done this before. Social friend. Pending invites. Mini Teto! This is you. You're the Mini Teto. I have 3 friends now. I don't know who these other 2 people are. They're probably in my guild. I don't even know what guild I'm in. I just joined... I joined a Coco Goats club like 2 years ago, back when I still liked Genshin Impact. And Chi-Chi was my favorite character before Sigewinne came out. And now Sigewinne is my favorite character. Nice. Coco Goats is also a Ganyu reference, so this is also a Jason club, I guess.
Long. Your hair is long.
That's me. Nice. I don't know if I should leave this guild and join a different one. It has 48 members, and most of the members still seem active. See how logged in today. Logged in today. 1 day ago, 2 days ago. And then some of the ones towards the bottom don't really play anymore. 500 days ago. So there's about like 20 people or so who don't really play very often. So more than half the members still play a lot. Yeah, whales in this club didn't see it. I think so. I don't know. Where can I see the assist students? Go here. Look at this one. Mock battle. Quick formation. Assistant here. Here are the assistants I have available. Why are these... Oh, they're already information, so they're blocked. There are so many swimsuit Hanakos. It is all swimsuit Hanako. Oh my god. What are they doing? Yeah, there's a lot of them have like 4-star weapons. Seems good. Club seems good. I have assist students available. Most of them are swimsuit Hanako. Yeah. So is this a good PvP team? Am I PvPing? With 2 tanks, a max level Ibuki, almost, basically, no. I will level up a magical Gorday cell later. After the Red Winter event is over, I need to get more gear. And then level her up to 70. My swimsuit Hanako is not fully leveled up either. With her level 10 gear, the 3, 4, 5, 5 skills, oof. Oof, ouch. Jessina's way better. She has 70 gear, 4777. Mostly just because Jessina is a Gehenna student, and the Hanako is a Trinity student. I don't have Trinity materials. Every single student is a Trinity student. How am I supposed to get more? The Bikini Itohara, a little bit of trolling, but it's fine, I guess. But 4-star weapon. All 3 level 25 talents. Haha, funny. Would Ibuki better without the tank? Is there a different special student who would be better, like Kisaki? Because Kisaki's skills are all maxed. And 70 equipment. But she's 3 stars though. I forgot she was still 3 stars. I should fix that, shouldn't I?
I just fixed this yesterday when I was leveling up Hanako as well. Hanako was 3 stars. I just got her to 5 stars because I was struggling with Kurokage so much. And I forgot that I did not do the same for Kisaki. I think Ryo as well? Yeah, Ryo is also 3 stars. I could do Kisaki.
暇だな。
Bonk. A bonk.
いつから来てました？
A bonk. Just put 2 tanks, swimsuit Hanako in position 2, and Ibuki on for attacks. On for attacks. I also know nothing about how positioning works in Floor Archive. I never pay attention to what order the team is in from left to right.
悪くない気分じゃ。
I only just learned while I was doing Kurokage yesterday or 2 days ago that, oh wait, positioning actually, the turn order decides what order they are lined up when they enter the battle? What? Could I use this to make the magical girl Suzumi stop dying? The answer was no, by the way. She did not stop dying, even when I tried rearranging my team. So I have no idea what team arrangements are good, or how you're intended to do it. I know in Honkai Star Rail there's a tiny bit of a thing. Like you want to put all of your highest HP characters on one side and your lowest HP on the other side, so that if the boss does a blast attack, they'll be more likely to attack your tanks, and the blast won't reach your DPS, who's more squishy. Something like that. Personally, I like Maxine Kisaki because I use her a lot for skill damage.
まだできると？
But I just never increased her stars
そ
before.
ういうの
Am I not supposed to? Does she not want to have 5 stars? Is 5 stars bad? Her skills are maxed. She has level 70 gear. I use her a lot. I also use Ryo a lot, but I don't really like her as a character as much. I kind of want to leave her at 3 stars. I just don't like Ryo. Even though her skill is really fun. I like how she copies somebody's skill so I can use it twice. That's cool. Basically, everybody else who I want to have it at 5 stars is already 5 stars. Like, you can see everybody up here all has their weapons. They're all 5 stars. Everybody at level 90 and 80 is already 5 stars. And 85. I leveled up a few students to 85 yesterday. That's why I have 300 credits. Only 300,000 credits. You can see some down here. These all have weapons. Only a couple of these don't have weapons, like Momiji. I could do Momiji. I use her sometimes, but I feel like I have a lot of other purple damage dealing students now, so it's probably not worth it. But I am almost there though. She's 4 stars, and I have 76. Atsuko's swimsuit I don't need at 5 stars since I have lots of other healer options like Magical Girl Aresa and Serena. And Miyu I never get to use, it's so sad. I really like Miyu, but her gameplay is just so useless. I never get to use her. Why do I never get to use her? Man. If I need to deal a single target to pierce damage, I'm bringing Seiya and Mika. Miyu's kick is strong as no. Is she? I don't feel like it. For some reason, I've never felt like she's very strong. Is she actually? Her best rate is the next? Uh-oh. Well, now I need to max her out, don't I?
暇だな。
I'm running out of loose, though. I might have to wait until after I spend my pulls on the fest banners before I decide who else I want to get to 5 stars. Even though I just got Aresa recently, I also got her to 5 stars because I love Magical Girl Aresa so much. I don't even know what tank Aresa does. I didn't even know that she was a tank because I never had her until I pulled on her banner like a couple weeks ago. On her rerun banner. Because even though she's not a limited student, the game has just never given her to me. And that makes me really sad. So I want to level her up sometime. That's why I've been trying to get more Trinity materials. I assume she wants more healing. More Trinity materials! More Trinity materials! More! Oh, like, look at this. If I just sort, or no, filter by Trinity students, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rows of Trinity students that I need to level up. And then if I look at something else like a Red Winter, 1. Less than 1.5 rows. I look at Hyakyako, 2 rows. Abydos, 2 rows. Valkyrie, less than 1 row. Shanhaijing, 1 row. Highlander, 3. A whole entire 3 characters. Wild Hunt, 1 singular character. No wonder why I can't level up any of my Trinity students. All of my Trinity resources are spread out extremely thin. Nexon loves their Trinity. I can tell. Especially with all of the Tea Party Fest students. And even the events, the 2 most recent events that just happened, the Magical Girl event, including the Justice Task Force from Trinity, and now the current one, where the publishing department, instead of being in Red Winter Academy for the publishing department story, no, the publishing department is traveling from Red Winter to Trinity, because Trinity totally needed more screen time. We definitely needed more Trinity in our life. Yup. Yup. I'm not sure why some of these students are not pinned. I like pinning some of my favorite students. Most of them. Start winning Gehenna Fest immediately. No, because Gehenna has the second most amount of students, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 rows. We also have plenty of Gehenna students. Can we please get more students from other schools that do not have more than 2 rows of students? Like Red Winter? Please? Can we please get more Red Winter? Maybe more... Yeah. Kyoko. I think... Or, no, wait, does Millennium have the second most? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Millennium has the second most. So it's Trinity, then Millennium, then Gehenna. And then everybody else has, like, nothing. Please give us more students for the other schools that have less than 3 rows. Pretty please. We need more. We need more. When are the SRT NPCs going to be playable? Oh, where's the ex-SRT students? The Fox Squad. Make Fox Squad playable. Then the SRT can have 2 rows of students. But it's been abandoned for so long now. Yes! As it should! How long has SRT been abandoned, huh? How long has SRT Academy been abandoned for? They haven't gotten anything new since their swimsuit event, haven't they? They just have their regular versions and their swimsuit versions, and that's it. Nothing else. You hasn't got Konaka on JP? I forgot who is on JP banners. Blue Archive, Wiki, all students. Oh no, wait. Look for the banners. I just bookmarked the banners. Blue Archive. Why is it typing in my Japanese keyboard again? I hate when it does this. I hate you, Windows 11. Stop switching to my Japanese keyboard. I'm going to bookmark this. Blue Archive. Banners. Banners. There we go. Put that in my bookmarks. Hey. Here. Banner list. Wait, did they change it? Wait a second, I think they changed the wiki. The banners used to all be stuck on the left side of the screen. Now they stretch all the way to the right side. I don't think I like this change. I liked it when they were on the left side. Oh man. Oh man. I can make them big. It's Kanna's boss. What? We need to get this. Fox Squad Fest would be awesome. There's no way there'll be Fest students, but I just want to have Fox Squad in general. I'm pretty sure the Fest students would only be the most popular characters. Like the next one that's coming up is the game dev. Like Alice. Alice Yu Fest banner. Because she's one of the most popular students. Are Rio and Himari Fest students? I don't think they're Fest students, but no, they're limited. But they happen before the Fest. Because it doesn't say that they have the double 3-star drop rate banners. That's weird. I also don't have Hoshino Battle or Shiruko Terror. I'm not sure if I should try pulling for them or not. Because I still haven't read Volume 1, Chapter 3. That's the next main story volume that I need to do in order of release. We recently got Konoka on JP? Who's Konoka? Was he the sniper? I also like the pajamas. We need more pajama students. Pretty, please. But also, this is more Millennium. Millennium has the second most amount of students, and yet they made more Millennium students. Oh my god. Konoka. Wait, is she? What? Is Konoka Fox Squad? She's not Fox Squad, is she? Who is Konoka? I don't know who you are. She's from Valkyrie. Who are you? Who are you? I don't know who this is. Vice Director of the Public Peace Bureau. I have no idea who this is. There's also a Akane school uniform. One of the maids are finally getting out of their maid dress. They are pre-fest from the 100 pulls. So does that mean they are fest students or not? That doesn't answer my question. Is this a yes or no? Are they fest students? Are pre-fest students also fest students or no? I think like Seiya and Rio were pre-fest students. Were they? I forgot. What was the last fest? I forgot what the last fest was. Here, swimsuit Seiya. Wait, so swimsuit Seiya is not a fest student? I thought she was. I thought swimsuit Seiya was a fest student because she's from the Tea Party fests. But she's not on the double 3-star drop banners. Why is this so confusing? I don't understand. She's from Valkyrie Kana's boss! Oh! I've never seen her before. Looks weird. Near previous she's from Valkyrie Kana's boss. Showed up a few times. I don't remember seeing her. She probably shows up in the main story volumes that I have not read yet. No, not only the ones from the Arkansas Fest. Seiya and Yu Asuna were? What is Yu Asuna? I don't know what Yu Asuna is. I forgot about Hasumi swimsuit. She exists. And then I scroll down further. Before the Highlanders. So Rio, Neru, and Hanako swimsuit are all fest students. And Seiya is not a fest student. This sounds so wrong to me. This does not sound correct. I'm confused. I don't know what a fest student is, apparently. And then before that... Obviously, these two... Mika... And there was nothing? There was... What? Is there no... They're not limited. These are reruns. I guess this one did not have a pre-fest 100 free pulls banner. Pre-fest or after the fest on this one. Saori and Hiyori swimsuit. Those ones make sense. Those ones I know are not fest students. Post-fest, I guess. Why is this so confusing? Why is it like this? I do not understand fest. Ugh. These ones make sense. I thought Akko Dress was a fest student. Because she's so overpowered. She gives like massive crit damage buffs or something. I see tons of people using her and I'm like, I have her but I don't want to level her up because I don't like her boobs. I don't like her dress. She's like barely wearing any clothing. She looks stupid. I don't like her dress. I don't like her character design. Bleh. But I see tons of people use her, so I thought she was overpowered fest student. Because everybody uses her. But also Makoto is here, and nobody ever uses Makoto. Dressako is so old, not many people use her nowadays? Well then, good thing I never leveled her up. Harumph. Whee! Where was I? Here's where we are now. I didn't pull for Subaru. Actually, no, I did get Subaru. Wait, did I? Because I pulled for Resa. And I got Resa at 140 pulls, so at that point I was like, well, I guess I'll go to 200 pulls so I don't waste the pity. So I ended up getting Hinata swimsuit and also Subaru. I don't really like them, but I have them. They only took me 60 pulls. And also Mine. All three of those took me 60 pulls to get. Actually, being old doesn't mean anything. Base Akko is older. There's more years than her. How old is Tsubaki? The #1 strongest tank in the entire game, Tsubaki? Wasn't she in the game on release and everybody uses her? I don't know. Mari Idol's also coming up soon. I kind of wanted Mari Idol, but I got Sakurako instead because I pulled on the banners before I read the story. And I just saw that Sakurako was purple, and I'm like, ooh, I like purple. Okay. But after I read the story, I wanted to get Mari, but I already spent 200 pulls on Sakurako, so I'm like, well, now what? I'm not sure if I should pull for Mari or keep saving for the fest banners. For Aris and Kay, and also these two, and also these. I don't have any of these 6 students for the fest and pre-fest banners. Oh no. I really need to save my pulls. I won't pull for Michiru. I do like Michiru and Tsukio dress. I especially really like Michiru's design. Her dress is pretty and purple. But she's not a limited student, so I guess I'll hope that I can get her from the double 3-star drop rates. Maybe. Tsubaki is a day 1 unit? I knew it. I knew it. Unlucky missing Idolmari is very bad. Yeah. That's why I'm debating whether I should pull for her or not, because I keep seeing her on everybody's teams. Everybody else is using her, but I don't have her. That's also probably why I'm struggling on Kurokage right now. Because I don't have Idolmari. I don't care about these ones. Already have Kisaki. Then after the fest, I have these two. The Trip Trap Train is one of the oldest events that I remember most thoroughly reading. Back when I was new. Blue Archive baby. I also really want to use Battle, but she's not limited. And I also don't know what this fest banner. Oh, what is this banner? What is everybody is rerunning? All of the reruns? This is confusing. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm not sure if I want these ones, probably not. I also really want Pajama Koyuki, but she's also not limited. I also really want Rena, but she's also not limited. I feel like every time I see a student that's not limited, I'm like, aw man. I have to not pull for them and save my pulls for the fest banner and hope that I get them from the double 3-star drop rate. And see a rerun. And then we have camping. Yep. There's not really any limited students that I want after the fest. My friend is losing so much hair trying to do Lunatic Kurokage without Idolmari? Like me! It's a banner with old limited units. They're not gonna have reruns anymore. Just me and this one single banner where you can choose to read up. So is it like a new standard banner? Like the archive banner? This one? Is it like this one where you select the archive students? Like that you don't have, that don't get reruns anymore? But also, you don't get tickets. How many tickets? I have 20 pulls for the archive recruitment. I'm missing 2 more students. I don't really want them. I mean, I kind of want Saya Casual a little bit. Just a smidge. But I don't know if they're ever going to add more students to the archive recruitment that I should save my archive pulls for. Looks like the archive banner, but it's on for only a week? Why only 1 week? That's stupid. They should just add those students to the archive banner. That would make so much more sense. Ugh. Are there... I closed out of it. Open closed window. Are there students on this banner that I need to be worried about missing? Hey. Azursa swimsuit. It would be nice if I had pictures. I'm so bad at remembering names. Where's Azursa? Oh, I already have her. Mashiro swimsuit. Hina swimsuit. I don't have a Hina swimsuit. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. This is the last Hina that I don't have, and I kind of want her. Oh, no. That a bunny girl I also don't have. I don't think I have any of the bunny girls. I have Aru New Year. Do I have Mutsuki New Year? No, I don't. Izuna swimsuit. I don't think I have her either. Chisei swimsuit. I don't think I have her either. I don't have about half of these on this rerun banner. Are they limited students? I don't know if they're limited, but they're all like alternate versions, like swimsuits and New Year's and bunnies. Which makes me think that they're limited ones. But only if you personally like them. The only good ones are swimsuit Izuna, New York Mutsuki, and B Neru. I don't do acronyms. But even then are niche in their use case. But what if I don't have any of those 3 that you just listed? And also some more, like Hina. What if I like Hina and I have both of the other Hinas? Yeah, all limited. Of course they're all limited. Ugh. This is why I can't afford to pull for Yakumo or Takane. This 40,000 pyroxens is not enough for anything that I want. I can't get anything. Ugh. Sumjatina dead. You're not last one passed on it. Aww. Oh man. Gosh hecking darn it. Bink, bonk, boonk. Pow. Yoink. And invite
ここは
Saori
どのような
dress.
空間なのでしょう。
You. And I see if I can... Oh, you like this one. Yay.
先生と
Somebody who wants one of my 2 purple
いろいろなこ
gifts.
とに変化が起きた。最後まで先生の信頼に
Level
応える力を
15. Yay. I go to the other cafe. Behold, all of my bronze and silver trophies. I'm so proud of all of my bronze and silver trophies. It's been a while since I added more of these. Where do I find those? Misk? Trinket? No. Where's Misk? Where do I find these? Where are my trophies? Table, wardrobe, chair, bed, trinket. Where are my trophies? Misk? Decoration? Aha! Trophies! Oh boy, there's more. Wait, some of the... How are they sorted? Are they sorted in order of when I got them? Owned. Hey. No, that's how many I own. Dang it. Oh no. Now my favorite character's furniture and cafe surrounded by platinum trophies. I don't have a single platinum trophy. Those don't exist. There's no such thing as a platinum trophy. I guess I'll just stop placing my bronze and silver ones. At this point, I'm getting gold on every single raid. Gold. Gold. Ball. Behold my beautiful golden ball. And gold. Don't rotate. Gold. And golden Power Ranger Megazord. And a golden giant arms. I got that one recently because thanks to magical girl Resa and magical girl Suzumi. Yay. How fun. There we go. Gold trophies. Should I remove all the bronze ones? Is this a thing I should do? Furniture. No, edit. I really need to go through all of my furniture in my cafe, like, clean up everything. Oh, there's a hotkey. This helps. Just clean up everything in my cafe and go through all of my items that I have and just completely redesign both of my cafes from the ground up so that they actually look nice. My first cafe is sort of kind of organized. Like all of the seats are in one place and all of the food items are lined up along the wall. And then the game development stuff is in one section. I've got Ibuki's play corner, stuff like that. But it still doesn't really look like a cafe, you know? It's a very disorganized cluster. Oh no, I moved. That's not what I clicked on, but okay. I should do that too. Main problem is interactive furnitures. If I want to bond units, I have to remove furnitures that attract other characters. True. I just like having like one of every item to show off my collection of all of the items that I have. Check out all my stuff. I got these from the event that I played. There's so many of them. Ooh. Ah. I don't know what I just removed. Oh! What just happened? Why? Did I accidentally just remove everything? Oh no. No? Okay. That was weird. Can I click on this without clicking on something else? There. Okay. We have... Oh, now my trophies are not sorted by what order I obtained them in anymore. But oh well. Golden trophies. I'll probably be able to start sorting the platinum trophies whenever I get those. Those will be easier to remember what order I got them in. There. And then I placed the one that I accidentally discarded. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. You. Bonk. And you. Wait, can I sort by... Team set comfort? I don't know which one of these would sort, so the gold ones are on top. Power Rangers. There we go. Gold trophies! Yay! Behold, my massive collection of so many golden trophies. Wow! That sure is a lot.
I've been playing Blue Archive for 3 years. This is not a lot. I should really have platinum trophies after playing the game for 3 years.
Well, the planned visit thing updates almost real time? I don't know what that is. I need to find my train tracks. Oh, here they are. Trains. Hey, choo-choo. I also removed something else, but I don't know what it was. And I also have tons and tons of other furniture items that I'm going to have to find places to add them. What on earth is this? I don't know. Awesome. I don't know what it is, but it looks fun. Giveaway table? This one is magical Cordaces. I like this one. I want to put this in the main cafe. Cancel. Finish editing. Switch. I want to bring magical girl Oresa. Here, you can see how it's sort of kind of organized. This is Ibuki's play corner here. I tried making it look like the classroom teacher area. So she's got her board there and some other boards in the back. And then a few shelves over there. And your little player. Then across the bottom we have the seating area. All of the seats go here so people can sit in the seats. And then we have the game dev corner. That's it. The game development department goes there. The piano. Dressina's piano, because why not? And then we have all of the food stuff is lined up against the back wall. You buy food up here. I'm not sure why this is here. And also there's tarot cards. Because I liked the tarot card event. The Wild Hunt tarot cards. And I didn't know where else to put them. We've also got some food here. Yeah, patch. You can see other people's cafe. I have never done that before. Now, furniture. I need to find a spot to put my magical girl thing. Probably somewhere up here. This is like the shopping area. I could have sworn oh yeah, I do have a table here. I think this is regular Odesa's table. This table has always been here, but I completely forgot that regular Odesa had an interaction with it. Because I never had Odesa until I just got Odesa a few weeks ago. And then she showed up here a couple times and I'm like, oh! Odesa has an interaction with this table. Cool! I did not know that. I can't really scooch it over. And then here, giveaway table. And put this right next to Odesa's table. Magical girls go here. I'm gonna make another line of stuff across here. This is gonna start looking like a Walmart with big aisle lines. 2 giant dividers in the middle. She sleeps on it, so she's like, yeah. How on earth is she comfy like that? It makes no sense. I don't know. There we go. I have a cafe. And I forgot to do invitation stuff here. Now this looks a bit empty without all the trophies cluttering it up. Uh-oh. Invitation. Hasumi swimsuit. Bonk. And gift. Do you want this? No. This? Darn. Do you want any yellow items? I don't really have any more items from swimsuit events. Stop moving! Sit still! Let me give you stuff! Let me give you free stuff! She doesn't really want anything. Oh. Anything? You have a small smiley face? I only have one of that item. You have a small smiley face on any item that I have more than one of? This one, here you go.
先生、もう少しだけお時間をいただけませんか？もう一歩だけ。いえ、何でもいただいたものは
Level
すべ
15
て大
friendship.
切にしています。
Yippee.
物も
Yay.
言葉も気持ちも。
And now I think there's just 2 more students that are not at rank 15. And then I might just dump all of the rest of my gifts into either Ibuki or Magical Girl Resa. I'm not even sure if Ibuki is my favorite character anymore, because I love Magical Girl Resa so much. I don't have enough Elifs to, max out her weapon like I did with Ibuki, though. I'm debating if I should dump the rest of my talent materials into her. Wait, I apparently don't have any? Oh no. Why? Why? Oh, because of credits. I'm poor. And also maps. I don't know if I should try leveling up Magical Girl Odesa's talents. She seems like she's really good. She's like basically the best healer that I have now for any AoE healing that I need. Single target, I assume steadiness probably still better. And if I look here at my healers, Magical Girl Odesa such a good healer. Yeah, good healing and also attack buffs. I've always used was it Hanai? No, it's Hanai because she gives single target to regen, which is really good. Her gear's still not max level. That's weird. I thought it was. Atsuko swimsuit is instant healing, which I don't like as much. I like regen a lot more. Then these ones aren't really leveled up. I don't use any other healers. Even on strikers. I also got Natsu banned recently. She also gives AoE regen. Similar to Magical Girl Odesa, but Natsu is a striker unit. I don't know how good or bad she is, but I just like Natsu because she is voiced by Maria Naganawa.
Archive.
My #1 favorite voice actor of all time. She's the voice actor of Kana from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid.
やあやあ先生私のステージへようこそ
And also Huohuo from Honkai Star
こ
Rail.
れるかな
And also the platelets from Cells at Work.
美しい
Her voice is so
響き
freaking
が奏でられ
cute.
そうな場所だ私の演奏を披露する時が
B Natsu is goated. So I should level her up. Thank goodness, a character that I like, which somebody who knows everything about Blue Archive meta actually says I should like them. Finally, we found one. Yay. But I haven't been able to. Because I need to farm the events and the Trinity materials for other stuff. Like the Magical Girls. I still need Magical Girl Odesa gear before I can get around to band Natsu. And I need to level up Swimsuit Hanako because she's level 10 gear. Even and these are not leveled up because I don't have Trinity materials. Also, I can probably scrounge together a tiny bit more credits. 26,000. Not much. I should probably switch to this. This is the Kurokage, right? Total Assault. What is everybody doing for Kurokage? Magical Girl Odesa. And Swimsuit Hanako. My Swimsuit Hanako is not very leveled up. I feel like I should put somebody that I have at higher levels, like Hoshino Swimsuit. Actually, this would be credits if you're coping with assistance. Where else am I going to get credits from? Is there anywhere else I can get credits from? Breathe! I breathe. Kisaki is also pretty good for Kurokage, right? EX skill damage. For Swimsuit Hanako, EX skills. I don't want to put my own Swimsuit Hanako because I assume everybody else already has higher level ones. Open a credit card and get credits there. Yeah, exactly. Of course. Certainly. Can also go here. Just reform everybody. Collect credits. So that I have more than just 1 million. I can't even get 2 million. I think I already collected these yesterday while I was leveling up students to level 85. Because I've always had everybody at around like levels 90, then 80, then a couple at 79, like Hanako Swimsuit, and Ryo and Kisaki. Since they're meta, but I don't really like them. But I needed to have them at some level. Then after that is everybody at 69, and then 50. But again, I'm struggling with Kurokage. I need more levels. So I tried leveling up some of the ones that I have at level 80 to 85. And I even leveled up a couple that I had at 79 to 85, like Hanako Swimsuit. Because everybody is using Hanako Swimsuit. I'm struggling so bad. The game is so hard. I don't know where people get materials from. How do you do it? I don't know. I have more energy. I can dump my
トリニティ
energy
に来たのは初めて
over
ですわ
here. I was doing the first
ご
one
迷
since
惑をおか
it
けし
has
ない
the
ようにい
most
たしますわね
even distribution. I already did the thing where you do it 3 times to get the highest bonus that I can. There. Claim these. The problem with this event is even though we're inside of Trinity, I think the shop is giving red winter
授業の基
materials.
本は何だと思います
Yeah, we're getting red winter materials.
交換
Even though I'm not pulling for Yakumo or Takane.
ですよね
But I do need more gifts as well.
いい
Yoink.
ですか先生文化とは
Yoink.
品質は保証い
Was
た
there
し
any
ますよ
furniture I don't have? I really like collecting at least one of every furniture item.
お目が高い
Even
で
if I
す
don't
ね
have the
先生
students who are
でしたら
allocated to that furniture
よろ
item.
しければいかがですか
I just like having it. And
こ
high
こだ
rock
けの
seams.
話ですが
Like, can you
私は
save me by not leveling everyone up like
成
that?
果物をこの目で確
I'm
か
not
める
sweeping
瞬
stage
間
1.
が
Why would I not sweep stage 1?
トリニティという場所
It has the most even
そして
distribution
そ
of
こで生まれる物
materials.
語私どちらも
I
とて
I've
も
looked
気
up
に
a
入りま
couple
した
videos about event farming guides, and for both of those events, it said that the most recommended stage is stage 1. Because if you get if you get as much of a bonus as you can, then it gives you slightly more materials than any of the higher level stages give you. Does it not? Or is it because the higher level stages give you slightly less event currencies, but they give you slightly more of these other leveling materials? Is that how it works? Stage 9 also has even distribution and gives higher rarity artifacts. Like these? Should I be sweeping this one? What if I can't get the full bonus rewards though? Because the students that I use to clear the stage are like level 50 and have level 10 gear. So I don't get the bonus points.
たとえトリニティにいて誠実に課題をやり遂げた方にはトリニティに来たのは初めて
Yeah,
で
it's
す
not
わ
max bonus, that's not worth any guess.
ご迷惑を
It's
お
not
か
hard
け
to
しない
get
よ
it.
うにいたし
What
ま
do
す
you
わ
mean
ね
it's not hard to get it with my level 50 students? Well, now hold on. Go back. Mail. Yoink. Here.
トリニティという場所
Stage 9.
そしてそこ
Have a look, see. I do sort by event points. We have the two Mikas and Momiji. Then level 69. Those would be good here. Azusa, unless I need a healer like Koharu. She's also 4 stars. And then over here we have Swimsuit Nagisa and 2 level 50s, level 69 3-star tank Hifumi. This is how I get the points. You can just clear with max bonus, then it's fine. You can later clear again with good instinct and 3-star sword sweep. Mm.
今から泳ぎに行くんですか
I want you. Or you. Maybe not a tank. The tank is not very good. But I want the crit damage buff. I think I would have Mika in firing stance. But regular Mika is way too single target. Her skill's not good. Momiji is my best option here. I don't know if I want to use Nagisa. Or not Nagisa's buff. Too much cost. This is most certainly the team of all time.
始めよう私を止められるかな
Firing stance.
無理無理覚えてるよ無理無理次の場所は
Bluey.
ひどいです砂爆弾です移動しますここは止まってください
Nagisa buff Momiji.
参りましょう。
I could use Mika's skill, but Azusa's is cheaper, so I'll do this. And Momiji go boom. Yay! Oh my gosh, that actually worked.
まあ当たり前の結果だ。
I normally struggle to do
今こそお見せしましょう。
stages 9 through 12 using point teams. I usually have to swap out at least one person, sometimes two, in order to clear it. Then I want critique notebooks. My Mikas are not working. Now it's going to get harder. My 3-star level 69 Hifumi, 3-star level 69 Meru, and healing. My 4-star level 69 Koharu. And then over here, I can't use Nagisa. None of these are damage dealers. They're all healers. Is this good? That's increase ally def. This. What do I do with this? This. What do I do with this? Momiji hyper carry. Summon the tank and Hifumi AoE damage. Momiji and DPS Koharu. What do you mean DPS Koharu? What do you mean by this? She's a healer. Are you joking? I'm hoping that you are joking and doing the sarcasm and I'm not catching the sarcasm. Koharu, just go to DPS. Is this a sarcasm? Is this a funny haha joke? She has an enhanced attack. What? Covers healing as HP for allies and circular and deals attack as damage to enemies. She deals damage! What? Covers healing damage other than user's HP. Increase attack. Increase healing. She deals damage! Hey! Should I not use Hifumi? Koharu? Or not the tank? These three? Damage. At least they're AoE damage instead of single target.
漫画の主人公みたいに私の活躍のおかげよ。
Go boom!
これは没収したやつだ。
Oh my god, she deals damage! I thought she was a healer. How is this possible?
さあどうしちゃうどうしたんです。行くわよ。ここはね。
Boom. I want to hit the boss. Can you get closer? Boom. 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 Oh my gosh, it somehow worked. I don't understand how these teams are working. This is so weird. Cutie,
Yeah! Hi, just random guy. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
don't mind me talking like this. I'm resting my voice so that I don't strain it. So that I can do more voice acting when I read the story after I do the quest. I made a team on last Gregorius where Koharu was dealing 80 million damage on Insane. It was very funny. This is so weird. Why is Koharu's icon a heal icon then? If I sort by healers, why is Koharu here? If she deals damage. This makes no sense. Alright, now I need the sales receipt bundle. Oh yeah, I can use this room. I can use the Mika's and Asusa, even though she's single target. Oh well. And then we have Nagisa and Mashira. I don't know. I don't think we need healers.
Hi.
I was lucky to get Yakumo before completing the quests. I was not. I spent 200 pulls on the Magical Girl Resa banner, and I spent 200 pulls on the regular Resa rerun banner. So now I don't have enough pulls to get Yakumo or Takane. I'm poor. I need to save up for the fest banners. Cause I don't have Battle Hoshino or Shiruko Terror. And I also wanted the new ones. The new Alice and Kay. She's great at both. She's cheating. She can't do both. You can't heal and also do other things. I say, looking at my new favorite character, Magical Goreza, who heals and also gives massive attack buffs. So, starting skills. We want you. None of these are AoE damage dealers, are they? They're all single target. Do I just want the cheapest cost? 3 costs. The 3 costs. There we go. No, I don't need to activate Mika's stance more times, though. Man. Somebody says a paladin. She can do damage, heal, and tank. I don't even use her as a tank. I always place her in the back so that she doesn't get shot at. I think I use her wrong. She can deal damage. Come on. Blast. Blast. Mika, blast. Ta-da! Oh, Sakura just reached my hair back. Haha, hair not long. Haha, the winner is me. And Twitch is playing advertisements again. Gosh, hecking darn it. Why does this always happen? I'm not sure if I should refill my tea though. I've already had 3 cups of tea. I have a big cup of water. I can drink water instead. I also have jelly beans. I like eating my Easter jelly beans. Ow. There. Now I have point bonuses. 8, 13, and 13 bonuses. So I can sweep stage 9 instead. There's also this one. I don't think I have enough points. I should probably wait until I have enough points to flip all the cards so that I can remember where everything is. And here, I think I need these. I don't really need these. I like 200 of each of them. Only 10 of those. 39 of those. 14 of those. Maybe 2 should be enough. I need more levels. Even though running out of XP ticket thingies was not the problem that I ran into. My issue is that I don't have credits. I ran out of credits when leveling up my students. I also don't know if I need these. Because I have like 3,000 blue ones and 6,000 grey ones. But only 12 purples. I probably should. There are tons of students who have gear that is not leveled up. But the problem is I need to get the gear from the normal stages. Only 3 of these. 100 of those. 200. 800. I don't think anybody's eating my discs. That should be fine. 17 red winters. Here's one of these. I think it's more to just buy balls on shop every day rather than on events.
購入という行為は
I almost never buy anything from the shop other than energy.
暇だな
Tactical assault. I just buy these 2 energies and leave. There's credits! I can buy credits from the daily store! Yay! Is that a good idea? Is that a thing I should do? Since I only have 3 million credits. I'm so poor. I already have all of these students. I think they're all at 5 stars, actually. Maybe. I don't know if I have them at 5 stars. Is it worth getting any of these students to 5 stars? Getting any of these shop elves? Saya's behind my head, you can see her. The one that I like the most is Shizuko. She was voiced by a voice actor I really like. But I never get to use her. Is she the cover one? I think Swimsuit is the shield one, and regular Shizuko is the cover one. And the cover one is not good. What does she do? Increase accuracy? I don't know what accuracy is for. What does this stat do? Increases accuracy. And ally crit? She increases crit. That's good, right? But yeah, she is already 5 stars, so doesn't even matter. And my friend in Discord loves Trinity so much they UE60? I don't know what that means. I don't do acronyms. Maxed S Mika? That's another acronym. So she's basically a tank kinda to me. Gorilla Mika? I mean, she's always on the front. She is very much a tank. She very much wants to act like a tank. That's Mika. Alright. Swimsuit Mika. I don't do acronyms. Is Swimsuit Mika also a tank? I feel like she probably is. Is she on the front? Yeah, she's in the front. Of course she is. There's a pin. She's a fraud. Got it because base. What? English? S Mika has a pin. She's a fraud. Goated base Mika can dodge gauze attacks. I don't know what this means. Miyako, Mashiro, and Utaha are worth it? In the shop? Shop? Here? Mashiro. I never use Mashiro. Miyako. I never use Miyako either. And Utaha. All 3 of these students are like level 50s for me. I do not want to level them up. If I scroll down to my level 50s, I can find them somewhere. Even my Akko dress at level 50. I never wanted to level her up. Here's Utaha at level 50. All skills at level 1. Also, she's already 5 stars, so that's good. I think all of the students in the daily shop are already at 5 stars. I think I just already did that. Who else? Homst from daily shop. Homst from daily shop. Mashiro. Oh, she's 3 stars. She's not 5 stars. Skills level 2, 555, gear 10. I never use her. What? Special damage dealer? I feel like there's too many other special students that I use that would be better than having a single target damage dealer. I feel like it'd be better to have the striker red damage dealer, like Dress Hina. Not even the crit is that good. Crit modding way. Way 6 means 4 blue stars. Ah, like their weapon is max level. Like your Ibuki. Yeah, Ibuki is the only one that I have at UE60. Weapon level 60. Oh, I saw the collapse student? Yeah, I got the railgun student, but I don't have Hatsune Miku. I haven't been playing long enough to get Hatsune Miku. Mashiro was good on Gebura? I forgot which one is Gebura. Was Gabriel the flamethrower one? Where special characters deal more damage? Oh yeah, I forgot there was a raid boss where special characters deal damage. Oh, was Gabriel the ice one? Was it the ice one with special damage? One of the iceberg. Yeah, I always forget that one has special students deal more damage. I completely forgot last time it was around, because I remember last time I fought Gabriel, I used to dress Hina, and it worked. It worked good enough. I got gold. I'll take it. Certain students are really strong, but in new situations. I think basically every single student in Blue Archive is designed to be niche for specific raid bosses. No, that's how they try to sell as many of them as possible, so that you want to pull for all of them to do all of the raid bosses. They're all niche. Who else was in the daily shop? I forgot. I don't know. Let's just scroll up. Miyako, Masato, and Utaha. I saw Utaha cheer squad. Where's regular Utaha? Oh wait, no, I already looked at her, didn't I? I saw Utaha here up. Who am I missing? Yeah, what? Is Utaha? She's 5 stars. Mashiro is 3 stars, but I don't like her. And I need to scroll up, chat. It's not letting me scroll up. Miyako. Where's my Miyako? I don't use her either. Was she the stun one? I always don't know what to do whenever I see a boss mechanic that says I need to build up their Gagi gauge by using statuses. My first thought is always just Tsubaki Taunt. And then my second thought after that is something like, what, Koyuki? I think Koyuki has a stun, but she's also not leveled up. I don't have any good stun characters. Where is she? Is she level 69? She might be level 69. Well, if I just... Rabbit Squad. Filter. SRT. Miyako, she's level 69. She's a little bit more leveled up. 3666, 3040, 30 gear. But she's not 5 stars. Should I start getting her from the daily shop? So that I can stun? So that I have one character option for stunning? I don't know who'd be better for stunning, other than Tsubaki Taunt. Certain students are really good, but in new situation. Deborah's the one on the iceberg. It's kind of true. Only hyper buffs can be considered general use. Like Ibuki! General use... team-wide attack buff. Huge attack buffs. Attack buffs for everybody. And also Magical Goresa, she also gives attack buffs. Thank goodness my 2 favorite students give attack buffs. Everybody likes attack buffs. So, here, Miyako. I gotta remember to try getting Miyako Ellis from the daily shop. Get her to 5 stars so I can have a decent stunner. But I also might want credits. This is going to make my 7,000 tactical tokens disappear for the next month or so. And there's the other shops. Like these. I have 13,000 of these. I could spend these on... I think I already spent them on Trinity materials this month. Actually, no. Was it 2 weeks ago? When was Magical Goresa? I think there's more. But these are the blue ones. Should I take these?
Hello, hi.
I need more Trinity materials. More Trinity materials, please. There are so many Trinity students I need to level up. There's the EX ones. Now I need the regular ones. Trinity. I see I own 0 of the gray Trinity materials. That's how bad it is. 0 gray ones. What are you stocking these coins for? I just never know what to spend them on. I just don't feel like looking through all the stuff that I have and don't have in the game and be like, yes, I need these, and I'm going to need these. I shouldn't get these every day, and I should not get these every day. Yes, the numbers. I just don't find this very fun. I don't find... I feel like I'm doing taxes right now. I feel like I'm filing my taxes like, what do I have? What do I not have? What do I need? What do I not need? Should I get tech notes? I feel like I'm running low on tech notes. Surprisingly. Which was never a problem before, but as of recently, it has become a problem. I have to do this. I have 20,000 total assault coins. 19,000 of whatever the yellow coins are. I think we both have the same amount of total assault coins. I don't understand when you put it this way. Yeah. I don't like doing my taxes in Blue Archive. There's too much menuing. They should have made it easier to menu. Then I would buy things from the shop like this. If I click on Koharu's Elves here, there should be a shortcut here. There should be two things. For one, it should tell me... Oh, like, it tells me how many I own, but it should tell me how many stars Koharu has. And how many weapon stars she has. And it should also have a button that is a shortcut to take me to Koharu's character page. In my students list. If those two things were in the shop, then I would use the shop. But they're not here. That's why I don't use the shop. Because I don't like having to go back and go to my students and figure out where the student is just to figure out what I have and what I don't have. There's too much work. Too much navigating back and forth between the two menus.
暇だな。
I can also get more
いつから来てました？
the Trinity materials here. I did this a few weeks ago for Magical Gloresa, but I forgot it. I forgot to do it this month, since the shops reset every month. Trinity. Wait, these are also EX. Those are regular ones. Did I get the regular ones? What? Why is there multiple Trinity EX ones? I think I just passed it. Oh god, I'm lost. This one's cost yellow coins. Trinity EX materials. Scroll down. Oh, these ones cost purple coins. Should I spend purple coins on these? Or save my purple coins for these. Because this is 500. I only have 1,000, so like, over the next 2 months, I can get 2 more secret tech notes. Would that be more important? And then these ones are 500, but there's like 3 of them. So that's like 1,500 per month. I have more yellow materials. Should buy elves rather than anything else? This is 5-star. Azure is 5-star. Pretty sure Quarter's 5-star. I know Hanai is 5-star. Momiji is 5-star. Terino Hot Spring is 5-star. Everybody else I'm not sure about. But now you want me... you want me to go find all the students and figure out which ones are 5 stars and which ones are not 5 stars. Ugh. Hanako. Menu archive. My favorite. Time to go to the menus. At least I know she's a healer. She's already 5 stars. Everything should be away 16 away. What? I beg to differ. JK, oh thank goodness. Some of them are not necessary.
いつから来てました？
and then total assault. I know Terino Hot Spring is Kotama. I'll double check Terino just in case, and then Kotama after. Red Winter. Terino Hot Spring is 5 stars. She has her weapon. Regular Terino is not. And then... See, I immediately forgot who the other one was. It was Millennium, wasn't it? Was it Kotama? Kotama is also 5 stars. The shop.
暇だな。
Total assault. Maki and Akane.
いつから来て
Pretty sure Maki is. Maki. No, Maki is not. She's 4 stars. And Akane. Akane is 5 stars. Go back to the shop menu. Total assault again. Maki. Yoink. Then Chinatsu and Chihiro. I think Chihiro is. No, Chihiro is not. Chihiro's 3 stars. And what was the other one? Was it Red Winter? No? What was the other one? I forgot. I have to go back to this menu again to figure out who the heck I'm searching for. God, I hate this. Why would anybody do this? Chihiro is not 5 stars. Chinatsu. What school is Chinatsu from? Is she Millennium? Or Gehenna? I don't know who Chinatsu is. And these 3 I know are 5 stars. Who the heck is Chinatsu? Chinatsu's Gehenna. Gehenna. I like how you put a dot like, ugh, Yuri. Chinatsu's Gehenna. Duh, obviously. This is common knowledge. I can't believe you don't know this. Well, she's 5 stars, so it doesn't matter. Dot. The menacing dot of judging Yuri. Would you play the archive for 3 years? Yes, but there are like 200 characters in this game. How am I supposed to memorize who everybody is? How am I supposed to memorize all 200 characters in this game? I can't do that. That's not a thing I can do. 3 years though? Yeah. 200 though. 200 characters though. Excuse me, you should be at least Maki Kohari. I just had me Midori max level. Now, I'm pretty sure everybody who I did not check is whole max level. Like, obviously, the game devs are 5 stars. Hanako Akane Chinatsu and Momoi. UE40? How on earth am I supposed to get weapon levels? Aren't gear levels more important? Do you want me to spend my daily stamina on more weapon XP? To upgrade people's weapon levels and spend their aleph on weapon levels? Or do you want me to spend them on gear levels? Because I have who knows how many students are like, look at my gear. 30, 45, 40, 70... 10 on swimsuit Hanako, 40, 45, 40, 60, 45, 45, 45, 30, 45, 40, 10, 55, 45, 30, 40, 45, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 10, 10, 30, 40, 30, 40. Do you want me to spend my XP on weapon XP or gear level XP? I need a gear. Why on earth would I spend all of my Enigma materials and daily shop currencies to get people's weapon levels to like 3 blue stars? The rest is mostly fine the way they are can buy when you have leftover coins. Playable Sorda win. Who is Sorda? I forgot who that was. Chinatsu is good. No. We play work of the years in order to do. Here's the 200 is not even that many. Yeah, it's totally. Yeah, 200 is like nothing. 200 is like that's nothing. It's baby numbers. Baby numbers amount of characters. Blue Archive is still in its infancy. They like never add any characters to this game. During a scrimmage when it does 2 times as important, at least not every day. Never had too much credit. I also need more credits. How do I get more credits? At this point, I gotta farm for credits more than weapon materials. Well, whenever commissions have a 2-time bonus, I'm gonna have to do these. Which I also have. I'm at level 73. I'm on I, because it's too hard. They were too much credit. By wave 40, you don't need to necessarily upgrade the weapon level, but at least upgrade the stars. Where am I going to get more enigmas from? How do you get more enigmas? I don't have more enigmas. I have 300. That's not enough to get like one more person from 4 stars to 5 stars. That's like 600 enigmas. I'm buying from the Total Assault shop. I have 500 purple tokens. So I can't get Midori, Azazel, or Koharu. How am I supposed to get more of these? How do I can buy... Like, I can buy 50. I can get 50 Midori LFs with my 500 purple tokens. And that's it. Nothing else. Now the main topic. What is the main topic? I thought they were gonna add NPC students like Erika or the 7 prisoners. I was supposed to see them at new schools. Yeah. How many of these can I get? 1,000. So I can get like 15. The calculator. How many is this? 20 times 5. That's 100 elves. 1,000 of the gold things gives me 100 elves. And I can do that 15 times, so I can get 1,500 elves. Specifically with the yellow ones. Like Momoi, there. I'll level up Momoi's weapon and Hanaya's weapon since I use her as a healer a lot. I don't use these other students. I don't want yellow currency. You can't do math. You are correct. That is why I'm garbage at the archive. You've already seen it. You've already seen more than enough evidence that I'm garbage and I suck at the archive and I have no idea what I'm doing. Should I also get these? Do I need Natsu's weapon to be wave 40? Since she's like my best tank. I don't use these 3. I don't really get to use Yuzu anymore since I have other pierce damage dealers. Why is Wakamo swimsuit here? Has Wakamo swimsuit always been here? Do I have Wakamo swimsuit? Nakiyako. I have a regular Wakamo. I don't have a Wakamo swimsuit. And 0 over here, Alice. Did they add her to the shop recently? I don't remember seeing her in that shop before. 50 dollars. I have everybody else here though. Since this month, I knew it. I sure as fuck was added this month. I knew it. Also, hi Nexon in. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Hello, Mr. John Nexon, the Nexon. There's also other shops that I haven't even looked at, like the joint firing drills. And there's more elves here. I don't use these characters. I can get more tech notes. Hey. And there's these other materials. I also have no idea who wants any of these materials. I don't know which one of these I need or don't need. And I don't feel like counting. That's not fun. Bounty? What is this? I don't know what this is. I've never seen these green, these lime green tokens before. Next play. Apparently, please tell them to release a Chiaki out. Well, then you join the YouTube stream, or tell them to join the Twitch stream so they can meet the Twitch chat.
Yes, it's me, John Nexon, who is distinctively different from John Nexon.
Nice to meet you.
John Nixon.
It's really nice to have you here.
John Nixon.
Centrally's Fox Platoon. Yeah, where's our Fox Squad? There's too many Trinity, Millennium, and Gehenna students. There's not enough SRT students. Release the Foxes. That has always been in the bounty, but since this month it's moved it into the general shop. Oh. I don't think I ever looked at the bounties in the bounties. There's these other materials. I can get more Trinity. I need more Trinity. Where is it? Where's my Trinity? Trinity. I need as many of these as possible. All of them. I have 20,000 bounty tokens. Give me all of your Trinity materials. So many Trinity materials. Because Nexon is so obsessed with Trinity. Mr. John Nexon, why are you so obsessed with Trinity? Please release students in the other schools. Buy those foreigns from the joint firing drill shop. All of them? Okay. I don't even feel like checking how many stars I have of them. I'm just gonna spend my currency until I'm poor. And there's expert permits. I don't know what to do with these. Because I can only buy like 2 of them at a time. I can only buy 10 elves at a time. And then when the monthly reset happens, I forget which ones I bought. 140,000 getting me? Yes. Because I can only buy like 10 elves at a time. And then when the monthly shop resets, I forget which ones I bought. And I don't feel like going through my entire list of characters to figure out which ones I bought from the expert permit shop. And then go back to the expert permit shop and just go... This is stupid. Yeah, real expert permit shop. There. Go back. I don't think you're in there. You're in a different shop. Total assault shop for Koharu. Hey. Go back. Are you in any shops? You're an expert permit. Total assault shop. Hey. I have 0 purple coins. I'm spending my coins now. Are you happy? Do I want any of these? In the expert? Not really. Maybe Wakamo. You are 4 stars now. It's only 10 minutes. It's the best we just see everything we have. I just don't use any of these characters. I don't use anybody here. Why would I need them to be at 5 stars if I don't use them? What's Claudia's swimsuit do? I don't even know what she does. Cherino and Wakamo both do the same thing. Do I need both of them? If I'm going to put them both on the same team for every now and then when the tactical firing drill decides, okay, it's Cherino and Wakamo time. Or not Wakamo. There's 200 characters. I don't know anybody's names. Makoto. Regular Hina. She's in the missions. What, do you want me to go to my characters who have 5 stars? Is this how you want me to get their weapon levels up? Can I limit breakthrough? You're not it. She's not in it. Of course she's not in it. Weapon growth. Limit breakthrough. 3 stars. I have 0 weapon XP. I can't level her up. Hikari. Expert permit shop. Hey. Back. 0 credits again, yay! Mika. Weapon. Expert permit shop. Hey.
いらっしゃいませ。
Natsu. Grand Assault
暇
Shop.
だな。い
Wait.
つから来てました？
Or. Back. Let me make through. We should do this later. If I do this off stream, then I'm not going to do it at all. I'm just going to completely forget that I was supposed to do this because I won't have you telling me to do it. Say, expert
暇
permit.
だな。
Eh. Miroha. She's not an expert. My credits are gone. Miu. Expert.
いらっしゃいませ。
Mule bomb. No, you! Uno reverse card. You. Expert permit shop.
暇だな。い
Only it's later use for my life.
つから来てました？
You should. Only limited infestants are on expert permit. And also welfare, but they're not really worth it. Yeah. What am I doing? Did I just do this? I forgot.
暇だな。
I did. Alba. Not there. Wait, wasn't Alba welfare? She's not on... Alba's welfare? She's not on the expert. What? Seiya swimsuit, also not in the expert. Dress Hina. Expert.
暇だな。
Monk. Alice. She's on mission hard. Hanako swimsuit. Expert. I guess I already got hers. Welfares only get added there after the immortalized event. Ah. You're on missions. Total assault shopper. I have 0 purple currencies. Jenny, no hot spring. Did I already get hers from the total assault shop?
暇だな。
No. Wink. There, now I need credits. Yuzu. Maid. She's an expert.
暇だな。
Monk. Everything. Yeah. Had to watch. You don't need to do it for all the characters. No, I'm feeling bad. I'm doing it for all of my characters that are above level 80. Because those are my best ones. Well, maybe not Shizuko. I like Shizuko, but she's useless. And Hanai is one of my best healers. She's good. But she's in total assault. Never mind, I already got her. Haruka is one of my best tanks. I need one more. She's in missions. I'll get one more later. Hoshino swimsuit. I use her all the time. Link.
いらっしゃいませ。
Aris maid. She's cute. I don't use her very much, but I like her. Oh, never mind, I won't. Momoi maid. I like her. Especially now that, magical girl. I forgot her name. Magical girl. It's not. She's the magical girl who buffs basic attacks. And also I got Miyu. Both of them made Midori. But Suzumi, yes. 200 plus characters. I can't count. I can't keep track of all of these characters. There's too many. Swimsuit Mika. Expert.
暇だな。
Nagisa swimsuit. Expert
暇
permit.
だな。
We're almost at the end. Almost. Kisaki, I use her a ton. Nope, she's not there. Rio is not. This is not at 5 stars. I already got hers. I can't do anything else. Okay, I think that's the end of the list. I kind of want to try Natsu and Oresa. I just got them both recently, so I don't know how much I'm going to use them, but I need to level them up first. Suzumi Magical. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. I wanted to get her to level 85, but I don't have enough credits. She's not in the shop, dang it. What's the key? Use? I never use you. Well, Momiji I also use, but she's not in it. She's... Well, wasn't Momiji a welfare? Is hers not archived? That's weird. I thought she was an old welfare character. Achiko swimsuit I don't really need. Mew, I think you can get from other places. There we go. Now that's the end of the list. That's all the people who I use the most. Momiji's 2-star. Ah! She's going to be on hard on next mission. I keep forgetting that 2-stars exist. I don't know who's 2-stars anymore. The only one who I know is 2-stars is Renge swimsuit because I just got her recently. Or she was like the most recently added 2-star, I think. Where's she? Oh, Yako. This one. There is so few 2-stars. Yeah. I think Renge swimsuit was the most recently added one. She's not in the shops. Or hards. I don't use her either. I don't know what she does. I don't know. I basically don't use anybody from Hyakyako. The only one I really like is Shizuko. But both of her are garbage. I've tried using her healing barrier a few times, but I feel like it's just always better to use an AoE healer. Like a Hanako or now Magical Kuroresa especially. What are barriers good for? What is the point? Wait, I did just use her recently, didn't I? Because you need barriers for Tiplareth, right? I think I did use Shizuko recently. Wow, cool. She's 3 stars. Expert Pyramid Shop. Hey, there. She's not useless. I can use her against Tiplareth. So she goes from the OG buffers, she's really good. She gives buffs? I thought she gives barriers. Crit damage on one ally with highest crit damage. Healing, attack, and single target crit damage buff. So she buffs... Wait, she gives AoE barriers. But she gives a single target crit damage buff? This is for like a hyper carry damage team. I don't think that applies to Tiplareth though. You usually have multiple damage dealers for Tiplareth. I always forget what everybody's other skills buff. Like attack and crit damage or whatever. I only pay attention to the EX skills. That's the only thing I'm able to remember what people do. Someone has been slacking off on their hardcore runs. Yes, that is me. I'm garbage at Blue Archive. Here, look, Mr. John and Exxon. I'll show you my cafe. Behold, my massive trophy collection. All of the hardest and most difficult raid bosses that I've cleared. That I put so much time and effort dedicated to clearing. Yep, I'm so good at this game. Definitely. I think you can also see in my profile if I go here. Where is it? Player info. Progress. Here we go. Previous total assault 19,000 rank. Grand assault 14,000. And final restriction I got to stage 49. Tactical challenge. Oh yeah, I did pretty good on that one. No, wait, that's PvP, isn't it? Never mind. I suck at PvP. Gold is better anyways. No, platinum is better. I want to get platinum because it's purple, and purple is my favorite color. I like purple, but I get gold instead. I don't think I've ever gotten a single purple. That's not a thing that happens. I don't do that. I need to go potty again. And I'm drinking water. I need to talk like this so that I can save my voice for the story. Yuri Cafe? Yes. Absolutely. This is most certainly a cafe of all time. I still haven't done all of my dailies. I forgot. Just to be one of the few students that can relocate students. Then T Yuka came along. I don't use any of the Yukas. I don't know which one is T Yuka. I know that most people really like default Yuka for PvP for some reason. And also Tsubaki. Those are the two most popular tanks. Weird. I don't know anything about PvP. I just do my daily and call it a day. Should I also set my defense to the same as my offense formation? Is this the thing I gotta do? Who was it? I need two tanks? Haruka and Natsu. And then who was the third one? A Hanako swimsuit, I think. Where's she at? She's not leveled up. I have to scroll down to find her. There we go.
私
Yep, PvP defense team. Elite Gaming. Ibuki Hyper Carry, let's hacking go. Oh yes. Look for whoever has the least amount of blue stars. And I try to fight them. Wait, why do I have... Did it change? Why do I have Tsubaki and Dracena here? I thought I had two tanks. I think I forgot to apply the change. Oops. Natsu, Haruka. There we go. Did I also switch out Iroha for somebody? I thought I switched to Iroha for somebody else. Because Ibuki cannot give her attack buffs while she's in the tank. Is somebody else here better? Like Kisaki? Kisaki can buff swimsuit Hanako, right? That probably works.
共に参ろうか先生
I lost anyway, it doesn't matter. Nothing changes. Me. You know, Kisaki. I don't think you have any good specials for PvP outside of Magical Karesa, so you can keep it on. What if I sort by level instead of skill level? Are any of these better? Nagisa's swimsuit. Rio. Achiko for healing. Although I already have Reza healing. No, I don't think the tanks are good. I have Terry no Hot Spring tank, but you know how would be better. Yuzu had Miyu for AoE red damage. My Miyu has fully maxed out skills. That's good, right? Hey. The barriers. I don't know what Ichika's swimsuit does. I don't know if she's good. Hiyori, defense reduction. I don't know what anybody else does. She's a good swimsuit. You said she's good, right? The single target crit damage buff for Hanako. Do I have any other crit damage buffers? I have 2 attack buffers and no crit damage buffers. But also, I don't have any EX skill damage buffers. Yes, swimsuit Miya. Not that good this season, but usable. Functional. Everybody else here is kind of garbage. I haven't leveled them up. You don't want to use buffers for PvP? Oh. Oh no. Whoops. Miyu swimsuit it is. Does that mean Ibuki is... Is that why Ibuki is trolling? Should I swap out Ibuki for Dracena? I feel like everybody says Dracena is always insanely good for everything. Or so I thought. She's not insanely over-leveled like Ibuki though. Sort is skill. Ibuki. It's fine, yeah. Also put some Hanako in position 2 and tanks 1 and 4. What do the positions do? 1 4 2. What does this do? I'm confuzzled. Dracena is fine for gimmick attacks, but not with it for blind attacks? I don't know what a gimmick attack or a blind attack is. It's just a better position. Okay. I feel like it's weird to put your 2 tanks on 2 sides. I'm only used to tank layout used to team layouts in Honkai Star Rail, and in that game you want to put your tank and your buffers next to each other, and then put your fragile buffer and your damage dealer as far away from your tank as possible. It feels weird putting your tank and damage dealer right next to each other. What? Weird. There we go. So, confirm. Let's refresh time. And I have to do the same for offense. Attack formation. You. And swap out the buffer for damage dealer. Lose. Nothing changed. I'm still losing. It didn't work. Oh no. Depends on the map. A formation like this is the most likely to keep your backline safe. Weird. Track yoga in this sports version. Horseman. No. I don't have track yoga. I don't use it. And now everybody here in the top, like 300, 400, all has blue stars. So I don't know which ones would be the weakest ones for me to target. These ones. Oh my god, I won! Let's heckin' go. I went up by 7 ranks. Wow. Crazy.
Yes.
Bounties. More Trinity. More Trinity materials. More! I got 2 gold ones and 8 blue ones. Hey, that's pretty good actually. That's more than usual.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They turned me into a rat.
I could also try the Kudokage.
規模とすで行われる
I kind of need to go potty again, but Twitch is not going to play ads for another 15 minutes. I don't know if I should hold it for another 15 minutes or just go. Or we could try reading more story instead of Kudokage. And then if my voice gets strained again after another 1 or 2 episodes, I can do Kudokage. Go Litterbox time? Fine, if you say so, I guess. Rumph. Incredible. I am incredible. I'm so good. Hit parts for days. Is there anything else I'm missing where I could get more credits? Because I still have 1 million credits left. I have no credits. I don't know if it's worth spending shop currencies. Is the normal... No, this is how I lose credits. Bad idea. Not spending pyroxenes. Not enigmas. Total assault. Can I get credits at the bottom here? No. Grand assault. More tech notes. No. Tactical challenge. I need to start getting these daily because I have 7,000 of these. And also I need to remember to get Miyako daily. These... You told me to spend these on the elephs instead. Bounties. More tech notes. And these other materials. I don't know which ones of these I need. And expert permits. Yeah, there's nowhere else I can get credits besides a daily tactical challenge. Credits is just eventually. I think the minigame gives some. Event.
トリニティに来たのは初めてですわ。
Shop.
よくぞ来てくださりました。資金
I
と
doubt
商
it's worth
品
getting
の
credits
一環
from
事業
here.
の現
I think this is just the emergency backup after you've bought out everything else in the
場
shop,
どうぞごゆっくり。
right? There's the archive snap. And there's also these credits. Are these worth getting? I think like these 3 are worth getting. But not the last one. This is bad. But even then you should still like get these 3 first. These top 3 are the best. And then you get credits after if you have extras. And don't bother with these, right? Yeah, they're after getting top pro. Yeah, that's what I thought. And these are a waste. And I don't want to do the archive snap yet because I don't have enough points to get all 12 of these. And I don't want to do some of them now and then forget where's what when I run out of points, and then get more points the next day.
トリニティに来たのは初めてですわ。
How much left is there on the event? Like 2 weeks?
ごめん。
On the 21st. A little over 1 week. I'm 1/3 of the way on event points already. And then these are where I spend the points. Is it worth getting extra points? I've already gotten most of what I need out of the shop. Like these have 200, 200. Those should be fine. 92. I might have to miss out on the gifts just to get more credits. Because leveling up my students' stats and levels and gear is more important than increasing their relationship ranks. I'll just have to get gifts from crafting instead. These I probably don't need because I don't have a lot of Red Winter students. Discs seem fine. So I think I don't need these 2 materials anymore. I think it might actually be better if I just farm points so that I can do more card flips to get credits. Is this a smart idea to get credits? I always buy all gifts at least, but it depends on your account. You have seen the state of my account. I have no credits.
トリニティという場所。
I have no credits. I can't level up my students anymore. There's even a couple of them who I was about to increase their gun level. I forgot where that was. I forgot who. Was it Mika? No. There's somebody. But I don't have enough credits to increase anybody's gun levels. Who was it? No, there's one who I already have enough elves to do it, but not enough currencies. Now I lost them. They're gone. Here it is, Cherino. See, 1 million credits! Now, this will use up every single one of my credits. Just to level up Cherino's gun. Yeah. I need credits. I have no credits. And that's just that's just the gun levels. I need more credits to increase gear levels as well. Let's see if I do this. I think it'll cost me 5 million credits to max out Magical Girl Reza. I can't afford this. And for all the Trinity student tech notes that I've been trying to gather for Swimsuit Hanako. I also need more money for these. I just got a bunch more from the shops. Can I get these now? Nope, I'm out of credits. That is all of my credits gone. Goodbye. There, Hanako is 3666. And you can see I spent the rest of my weapon level XP. So her weapon is awkwardly at level 26. And her gear also costs credits. I need another 5 million credits for Swimsuit Hanako's gear because it's at level 10. Oh no. So yeah, if spending money on if spending my energy on stage 12 to get more points will get me more credits from the archive snap, then I might need to do that. 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. I need those credits. I need credits. I'm poor. She's really draining your wallet. Everyone is draining my wallet. All of them. All of them are draining my wallets. Right now, Hanako is draining my wallet because I'm trying to clear Kurokage. And Hanako is really good for Kurokage. And also lots of other things. Like, the recent raid that I forgot with the giant hands. I was also using Hanako for that one, but she was struggling because she's so underleveled. This one with the giant hands. I keep forgetting what all their names are. There's too many characters in this game. Too many characters, too many raid bosses. Ugh. Is it... I don't even want to guess, because I know I'm going to guess wrong. Yesod, my love. Oh, yeah, of course it's Yesod. I was about to guess Chesed. I would have guessed wrong. You can buy the gear selector in the expert pyramid shop. It's worth it so you don't need to farm really low stages on mission normals. The gear selectors
暇だな。
暇だな。
から来てました。
On the what? Expert permit? Do you want me to spend my expert permits on those instead of elephs? I thought you wanted me to buy elephs. It was to increase weapon levels to 40. Tier 2 equipment blueprint for choice. I have 0 of those. 69. 0. It's like 30,000 to get 100. Is that worth it? It gives me 15 each. Oh, yes, not too much. I kind of like Yasa just because I had all of the best students for it, other than like Orabu, but it was so hard. Why Yasa is so difficult? Why couldn't it be easier? Oof. I kept team wiping, even when I already knew how to do the pillar mechanics, but I just accidentally went a little too fast or too slow. Mostly Alice, but gears is good when you really need it. I have several students who have level 10 gear. What if I just like... I'll just get like 20 of the ones that have 0 of, and let's see what that does. Mink. 50. 30. Well, now I have like 600 of those. I own 300. Wait, these give 15? These give 30. They're different. What? They give different amounts. Oh. Oh. Hold on, should I buy like 20 more of these so I have 600? Eh. I didn't realize they give different amounts. So now if I want to have 600 of these, I'm going to have to buy like... Or 15? I can't math. That's 300. Hey. I get like 600 of each. That seems like a good amount. 666, 800, 50. Let's give 45 each. There. And then here. 30. Oh, that's all of the rest of them gone. I think I bought too many. I will not get the highest tiers. I have saved 17,000 for my Ellis in 2 weeks. T6 gear and more is not really worth it though. Whoops, too late. I bought tier 7s. I think I spent way too much, but okay. Well, it's fine, because my students will get stronger regardless. I could spend them on Ellis to increase their weapon levels, but I have no weapon XP. Or I could spend my expert thingies on gear, because I have too many students with level 30 and 40 gear. And even multiple at level 10, like this. I need to fix this. That's years of expert permit stock? Yeah. And now I should be able to easily get more expert permits in the future, because my character's gear levels will be higher after I get more credits. After I get more credits. I want to level up my gear first. I can worry about increasing weapon star levels after our gear is not level 10. Those are my priorities. Expert permit is just AP used? Oh. Okay. I don't know where anything from the shop comes from. I just do the campaign because... I just do whatever is here. The only currency that I know I get is Final Restriction gives me talent stuff that I dumped into Ibuki. That's all I know. I don't know the difference between the other assaults and drills and bounties and tactical talent. I don't know what gives me what coins and which shops are. I don't like doing my taxes. This is just doing my taxes. I just like doing the raid bosses and seeing how much damage I can do. That's all. Chokamakun? Oh, hey, look, it's the Monster Hunter boss. I haven't done this one yet. I just now started. This is like the one thing that regular Shizuko is good for. The one thing that I need a cover student for. Yay, I get to use Shizuko. Can I see what team I used last time? Enter. Yep, it was purple damage. And I had magical girls! This was when I got magical girls. I used them to clear. No, wait. Is this my Tippereth team? This is not my Chakma team. Barrier Shizuko is here, not cover Shizuko. Dang it. I can't see what my last used Monster Hunter boss team was. Also, Twitch is going to play ads now, so now I get to go potty. I've been holding it for the past 15 minutes. Here, you can look at Magical Glories up. I'm going to be right back. Hold on. Break time. Blah. I have returned. I got more peach black tea, which I can pour honey into. Oh. Hi, Jason. What do you mean, oh? Oh. It's you. What are you, GLaDOS? Why are you GLaDOS, Jason? What for? Please tell me you understand the reference. Please tell me you played Portal 2. And do you remember that one scene where GLaDOS says, oh, it's you. I'm not GLaDOS? Oh man. I thought you were making a funny Portal reference. I'm glad, no. You're unglad you're GLaDOS. You're just us now. You're just an operating system. Not a glad opening system. Opening system? Operating system. DOS is 2 Spanish, by the way. Ah! I get it. Funny glad Uno joke. Ha 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 ha. Glad Uno. Does that mean I get to be Glatrish? Yes. Yay! Yippee! Awesome. I also got a couple of snacks since I've been streaming for 4 hours. I got a banana! And I got a cup of peaches and cream parfait. Mmm. Yippee. Streamer gone, streamer's hours out. No, John Nixon, you can't steal my stream, it's mine. It belongs to me. Okay, now we can do... Should we do more story stuff? We're on episode 5 of the story, out of 9. But also I've been having more fun doing other Blue Archive stuff. Because we have Meniku Hamokai, the Blue Archive expert, helping me fix my account. My horribly scuffed, ruined 3-year-old Blue Archive account has been run by the plebeian who has no idea what they're doing or how to play the game. Not even half. Well, technically it's half, right? Because if you count the prologue, that we have done a 5 out of 10 story. Technically it's half if you count the prologue. Okay. Trinity Plaza. Princess of the Frozen Kingdom. What does that mean? No, single file line, please. There's plenty to go around. Oh hey, more chibi art. Everyone keep it down. The faster you get in line, the faster you'll get your book. And remember, keep this from the Force. I feel like we started our own little cult here. And there you can see the book cover is different. This is just the blue book. It's different from the one in the cafe. Or in your EX skill animation. By the way, don't want me to be seen as backstating or saying too much. Just give me a moment. Yeah. I sort of kind of don't like it a little bit. Just because I've never really cared about the stuff like PvP or leaderboards in Blue Archive. But also, I sort of kind of do care because I'm just really bad at the game. And I'm still sad that I always get gold in raids and I've never gotten a single platinum before. I want my students to be stronger. So, voice crack moment, yes. That's why I was doing the other stuff and why I've been talking like this the whole time. Because I was trying to rest my voice before I continue the story. And now my voice is cracking again. Ugh. Yay, voice cracks, my favorite. Why is the nano part of this? Because, Trinity. She shouldn't be reading such books. But, Trinity. It's a Red Winter cultural exchange. The nuns are learning. It's educational. It's a cultural exchange. It's fine. Yeah. So, I don't hate you helping me learn how Blue Archive works. I don't really like it a lot, but I don't dislike it either. I'm just like, Sure, I guess. You can help me level up my students and make my account stronger. Okay.
Trinity students helping us sell? This must be the power of culture.
It really is. Before us, we see the manifestation of culture itself. The elements of humanity that inspire people to rally behind a cause. The central library here at Trinity claims to be the largest in all of Kivotos. I'd love to see it. Or the rumored old libraries said to be hidden deep within.
Public service announcement. Yuri is a tsundere.
No, I'm not! No, I'm not!
Just because I'm a very indecisive person who does not like making decisions, including about how I feel about things. And also just because I'm a dandere and I'm not good at communicating my feelings with people, does not mean that I'm a tsundere. I'm not a liar. Tsunderes are just flat out liars. I don't lie to people. We'll find a time to go while we're here. I guess a critic like you would be interested in Trinity's literary collection. Or do you?
Not at all. Unless they're going to give it to me to flip for a quick buck.
You're the kudere.
No, I'm not!
I'm dandere. I'm the one who stutters a lot and just flips over my words and I can't say them. Kudere is a tomboy. I'm not a tomboy.
Why would I waste my time and energy on something with no potential?
You say that, and yet I see you slaving away over edits and revisions on a daily basis.
It's not editing and revision, it's carving gems out of raw stones. A rediscovery of product value. And as an extension, I expect you to do your part as well.
Ugh. Is that truly necessary?
I'd never force you to do something you didn't want to do. But I mean, the rumors have already started to spread, haven't they? Princess.
Oh hey, art! That's the art from the trailer. That's the art from my thumbnail. I totally didn't just take a screenshot from the trailer to get this art. Especially since it already has the logo there. Don't mind the chives on the bottom left corner. Don't mind the chive on my thumbnail. I didn't feel like trying to edit that out. I use Clip Studio Paint. I don't have Photoshop. I don't have Jason's fancy Photoshop tool that somehow makes text disappear and uses AI to create a fake background behind the text. Princess Takane, I'd love to hear your opinions on books 3 and 4. Me? Well, if you truly wish to hear my humble opinion...
I don't even use AI?
I don't know, I don't know how Photoshop does its autofill eraser thingy. It seems like an AI thing to me. It also kind of reminds me of that one filter clips, that one thing Clip Studio added a while ago, of like auto shading, where it tries to guesstimate approximately where your shadows should be on your drawing, just based on where the lines and colors are. I don't know if they ever updated that, but I remember when they first added it, it was really bad. As most AI things were at the time. I don't know if that was an AI system or something just similar, but technically not actually AI. Whatever, I don't care, same difference. The eraser is that it looks at the pixels around it and color matches it, but smartly. Yes, smartly, that's what makes it an intelligence. Smartly intelligence, like the artificial intelligence, which are smartly artificial. Same difference.
I don't know, I don't use those tools. I don't know what they do.
It is very stupid.
So it's like the Clip Studio auto shading tool.
It is very stupid. Of course we do. A work like this could never have come out of Trinity.
The wild but exhilarating reality it depicts creates a style that is uniquely Redwinter's. Exactly. The deep resolve to not let go of beauty against all odds. It really touched everyone.
Also, wait, do the NPCs have eyes? Oh my god, the NPCs have eyes in this illustration. That looks so wrong. Who are these? These are not Blue Archive NPCs. These are fakers. Fakers. They have eyeballs. Their bangs are not covering their eyeballs. What? All NPCs have eyes on the CGs, I think.
I don't remember this.
This feels so weird. I don't remember seeing that. Other than maybe Mob-chans. I feel like the only NPCs' eyes I've ever seen are Mob-chans because... I mean, not counting the guys like the dogs and robots. Because there's a couple, like, chibi animations with Ichika where you can see the Mob-chan's eyes. Right?
There's a very cute Yuri couple in B5. Oh my gosh!
How did I not see this? NPC Yuri couple? Nice. I don't know how I have not seen this. They usually give NPCs eyes during CGs.
I'm just blind then. I am blind and ignorant. I cannot see the eyes. I can't see you. You can't see me. If I do not look, then the NPCs still do not have eyes.
I believe they open their eyes during the story? The Mob-chans? And like Ichika's story? Or no, I don't mean that Ichika has eyes. I mean that the only NPCs I remember seeing the eyes of is the Mob-chans. Because the Mob-chans get more screen time thanks to Ichika existing. I'm not saying that I've never seen Ichika's eyes. I know that Ichika's eyes open a couple times.
Adele would be more well-suited to give a better perspective on the unfamiliar parts than Princess Takane herself.
If you see it that way, I'm quite flattered. Thank you, truly. The Trinity and Mobsters doing Chapter 3, I believe?
Yes. Wow, you're so eloquent. As expected of the Princess of Redwinter. No, the Princess of the Frozen Kingdom. That's just how royalty conducts themselves.
Takane is Elsa now? What?
What are we going to do, President?
I'm just a regular student at Redwinter. Why am I suddenly playing the part of the youngest daughter of a fallen house once considered nobility in Redwinter? You're wasting your breath on such a simple question, Takane. For the marketing, obviously.
It's just a tiny bit of a lie. It's not lying. It's marketing, you know.
It's marketing.
It's like McDonald's. It's like how McDonald's slogan is, I'm loving it. Even though people don't actually love their food. But that's their marketing. And it works.
So we got Princess Mika, Princess Atsuko, and now Princess Takane?
Yes. More princesses. I love princess aesthetics. That's one of the reasons why, Mika and Seiya are two of my favorite characters. Their dresses are so pretty. They're the prettiest princesses. From what I hear, she's the youngest of 4 from an influential family in Redwinter. No one knows what caused the downfall of her house. They were purged from Redwinter, apparently. Oh, what a terrifying word.
Shikari!
Yes. What can I say? I mean, truly, what can I possibly say right now? Honestly, I have no idea what I'm supposed to say. But with the help of her loyal retainer, Princess Takane found a way to change her identity and remain in Redwinter. How incredible! To meet someone who has experienced the kind of life I've only read about, and to actually talk to her, it's truly an honor.
That's because the story is based on a book.
What happened to your 3 sisters is truly unfortunate. Do you still have the journal where you wrote OAMT
the first letters of each of your names. You'll enjoy photography on the side. We would love to see your work. Everything is a mess. But that's the one true thing they've said. I actually do like taking pictures. I have to confess, this is the first time I've had the opportunity to hear the words of a critic, and to think that I can experience it firsthand from a princess. I never thought this day would come. Do you plan on releasing a collection of critical essays under your name?
Oh, another business venture?
Absolutely not! I heard from a friend. Is this alright?
Welcome. It's not just alright, it's exactly as it should be. And as with all things, you should start at the beginning. Try out book 1.
Then, thank you. Oh! Shameless!
Is she also about to pass out?
Will she be the 7th one to pass out?
You're talking here with the princess. Yeah.
I don't really remember much about Takane because she hasn't had much screen time. But the more I'm reading this event, the more I'm liking her. I think I'm actually starting to like Takane more than Yakumo. I thought I liked Yakumo more before reading this event. But I still can't afford to pull for either of them, even though I like them both. Like I said before, they're both like B tier or B plus tier. I like them. They're pretty good. But there's too many other characters that I like more that I need to save up for. What should we do, President? Will he be alright?
It's fine.
She's gonna come back. It's my intuition as the president of the publishing department. Is that so?
Oh my. All according to Keikaku.
It's not like I want to know or I'm curious about what happens next.
Now this is a tsundere.
See? This is the difference between me and tsunderes. I am indecisive and don't know how I feel and struggle to communicate my feelings. This person just straight up lies and says, "No, I do not want to know. But I'm going to buy the book anyways. But I don't like the book."
Just like your fairy like, no, she's not like me.
I am very honest. That's why I hate social deception games. I hate lying to people and I hate when people lie to me. I am very honest. I only struggle to tell people things because I'm also very indecisive and I can't make decisions. Can't believe Yuri's in the game. Well, yeah, Yuri's in the game. Her name is Yuri Zono-seiya. White lies Martian.
I'm not lying! Ah!
I'm just a bit of a completionist. It's practically my duty to finish it at this point.
Yes, of course. I'm in complete agreement, miss.
I'm glad you understand. Therefore, if there is a second one...
Of course. All stories must continue. Just like how the show must go on.
This I disagree with. Most of my favorite anime are ones that only have like 1 or 2 seasons. 12 episodes is the perfect amount of episodes for any anime. 24 episodes is a little bit much, but if I like the anime, then maybe I'll watch it. But as soon as any anime ever goes over 24 episodes, I'm like... you're really dragging this out a bit here. This is a bit much. You could have, like, made a different franchise by now. You could move on now. We've already been here. That's how I was feeling by the time I got to season 3 of some anime like Non Biyori and Yuri Yuri. I really liked the first 2 seasons of both of those anime, but by the time I got to season 3, I'm like, I've already been here. How much longer does it go on for? So I just listened to those anime like in the background. I barely remember the season 3s of those anime. I think New Game and Is Yoda Rabbit also have 3 seasons? But again, I forgot. Because by the time I get to a season 3 of an anime, my brain turns off. I just don't care anymore once we're on the 3rd season. "12 episodes is enough for me?" Yeah, me too. I really like when anime only have 1 season. Except for Yudo Camp. I'm so ecstatic and excited for Yudo Camp Season 4. You have no idea I need more Yudo Camp in my life. Yudo Camp is the only exception that I will watch infinite episodes of. And also the movie. Maybe a second movie would be cool. TikTok brain can't watch anything long. This was long before I had TikTok brain. This was, like... It's the same reason why I hate shonen action anime. Like Naruto, Dragon Ball, One Piece, Fairy Tail. They all drag on for way too long. There is no way I'm gonna watch more than 12 episodes of any of those anime. The only one that I watched more than 12 episodes was My Hero Academia. I watched the first 2, maybe 3 seasons. Again, I think I turned my brain off on season 3 of My Hero. But by the time the 4th season got announced, I'm like... I give up. I give up. It's not happening. No. Season 3 was already meh. I have no reason to care about it anymore. The Precures are all 50 episodes? Yeah. I prefer moving on to the next one. Like, if I pull up my Crunchyroll here, I haven't watched a lot of Precure, but I have been slowly getting into it for the past few months or so. I like other shorter magical girl anime, like Gushing Over Magical Girls, or Fate Collide Liner Prisma Ilia. Those are shorter. But if you go to Crunchyroll, in my watch list here, you can see my Precure anime. The only 3 that I've tried watching so far was the Delicious one. Here, you can see I'm on episode 13. Like I said, 12 episodes is just the perfect amount. I'm like halfway through episode 13, and by that point I'm like, I want to go watch one of the other Precures. And I watched the first 3 episodes of Idol Precure, but that one wasn't as good as Delicious Precure, so I'm like, I don't feel like watching episode 4. And then just recently, I saw the first episode of Detective Precure. That one was pretty good. I gotta watch more episodes in that one sometime. I might watch like 12 episodes, but similar to Delicious Precure, there's no way I'm gonna watch more than 12 episodes. I'm just gonna go watch a different Precure instead. I'd rather just watch like the first 12 episodes of every single Precure instead of watching all 50 episodes of 3 different seasons of Precure. You know? You know. Sorry, indefinitely for a different audience. Yeah, that too. Detective Precure is awesome. My favorite is Delicious Precure. Obviously, since I've watched the most of that one. But the first episode of Detective also seemed pretty good. I've also seen a ton of fan art of it. I'm not sure if it's just because this is the first time that I've watched any episodes of Precure while it's actively airing, so I actually recognize the characters, or what? I feel like I haven't seen a lot of fan art for other Precures that are not Detective Precure. I used to watch them, but then one of my friends pushed me out of my comfort zone and made me watch Code Geass. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I hate watching anime in, like, group watch parties or watch-alongs or whatever. Because the only experience I have with those is somebody else forcing me to watch something that I don't want to watch. Like a silent voice, and I want to eat your pancreas, and Keys and Ivers, and Plastic Memories. It's all a bunch of straight couple romance animes. It's not even Yuri. What the heck? It's barely even slice of life. There's too much drama. I don't like drama. I left stream for 30 minutes to watch today's episode. It was awesome. Wow, you left the stream? Wow, how dare you. Meanie pants. And there's key visual novels? What are key visual novels? I don't know what that means. The character seems pretty popular, yeah. Especially Arcana Shadow. The purple one? Or there's... I'm not sure how this works. One of the two main characters transforms into purple when she transforms, but then one of them has like purple accents, but she has a black dress. I forgot.
I only saw the first episode. I don't know all the characters.
I've seen a lot of fan art of the Secret Third Detective Precure, but I haven't seen her yet. She doesn't show up in the first episode. Not one of the main characters. Is the third gear with blonde hair and black dress. Yeah, that one. She's the one that I've seen the most fan art of.
Of course, all stories must continue. Just like how the show must go on.
Disagreed. You're wrong, Yakumo.
12 episodes is good.
There's the show going on is not good.
We must thank you for following your sense of duty back here.
Thank you for seeing it that way.
It's nothing. If this book had remained in Redwinter, it would have been lost or forgotten by the masses. It'd never have had it stay under the bright lights of the market. It's one thing to participate and lose, and another thing to never even get to set a foot in the ring.
Also, I'm going to eat my banana and open my peaches and cream parfait, since that'll help my throat. Ow! Oh my gosh. I forgot how awesome and delicious peaches and cream parfait is. I haven't eaten one of these in several months. It's so good. It's so awesome.
It's one thing to participate and lose. It's another to never even get to set foot in the ring.
That sounds logical. I think. Maybe. Your marketing strategy is very confusing.
Exactly. That's why I'm going to give you the chance to buy 2 books instead of 3. What do you think?
Aren't you meant to buy these kinds of things in 3s, though? That's what I heard.
That's true, but the 3rd's for spreading the word. Doesn't it sound a bit embarrassing?
Wait, what? Why is Yakumo changing her strategy now? Why is she not trying to sell more books? I'm confused. Is it really okay?
And so, the act of excluding some parts of life to make others more acceptable is a contradiction in itself.
What?
One could even say that the way we speak of difficult topics is an indication of our true nature. For example, love. People naturally draw back from speaking of it, yet it's essential for each and every one of us. Without love, all of you wouldn't be here standing before me today. It's the same thing about our bodies. Even though people say that a proper lady should not explicitly talk about what is beneath her clothing, and yet, we are beings who live with those forbidden bodies. Therefore, this book, by attempting a frank and proactive dialogue about things that are contradictory, yet alluring for us, can be considered a culmination of resolve, and may even be thought of as pure, leading us to the horizon of an even broader understanding.
Yes. Gushing over magical girls is so pure. Such a pure manga and anime. Yeah! That's so cool, princess. As expected of nobility. So, it's okay to be honest with ourselves. We're allowed to talk about 18+ manga in public.
I may develop a stomach ulcer from this.
What is an ulcer? Ulcer? I've heard this word a couple of times, but I have the stupid... Define ulcer. Why is Google making my keyboard Japanese? Define
Ulcer.
Ulcer. I don't know what this means. An open sore or an external or internal surface of the body caused by a break in the skin or mucous membrane that fails to heal. So it's like a cold sore? Like the cold sores that I get on my mouth? Like on my lips and inside of my mouth? But in your stomach? You can get those in your stomach? Oh. Weird. Much more serious than cold sore. Oh. Oh no. I don't think I want to look up pictures to find out. I'm just gonna go with that description and be like, okay, I do not want more information. I'm squeamish. Business is booming. Yeah, there's more we could be doing. Something more definitive. Do you have any books with this stuff? I may need a few more details. Oh, well. Do you have books with the... Unfortunately, we don't have a book that fits your description exactly. I see. Hold on. Yet. Yet? Yet. Yet. I can make this happen for you. Really? I'll need your help, though. Do you know how to write a product proposal? Oh, what? No, I've never written one before. It's alright. Even better. Just give me 2 lines. What are you looking for? Type of characters. Just let your imagination run wild. Understood. Nana, we have a commission!
What is it, Yakumo? Sales started going down? Actually, the payment we received did help us get from the bottom of the pit at least, so, thank you.
Such heartfelt gratitude from none other than Meru herself. And worry not, business is booming. In fact, it's doing so well that I'm sending you over a proposal. The faster you can get back to me, the better.
Huh? Oh, why should I? I refuse to be pulled into another one of your obscure money-making scams.
Hear me out. I'm receiving requests live on site. If we can respond on demand, we can set whatever prices we want.
You want me to do a commission? No, absolutely not. Those are an artist's worst nightmare. I'm choking on my spit. They nitpick every little detail, and then finally at the end, it's not what they wanted.
No, I've handled that already. The proposal I'm sending over only has 2 lines. You can't cover every little detail in 2 lines. Which means they may be providing the canvas, but you can paint it however you want.
A person who commissioned is just going to complain about the result.
No, they'll be happy with whatever you give them. Because Princess Takane will critique it positively. I'm involved as well? What? I was not informed of this. Think about it, Meru. This is an original, in a sense. Isn't creating an original work like this your dream?
Well, yes.
I get it. It's not 100% yours, so it's not your work. But the request is just the setting. You can fill in the details with whatever meta-like thoughts you have up there. It's basically an original piece, right? After all, a drop of water can turn into an ocean one day. Well, the first step on your journey to achieving your true dream.
Give me the proposal.
Excellent, excellent. Now remember, speed is the name of the game.
Just who do you take me for? I'm gonna get working immediately, so hang up already.
With that, another mission is accomplished. I never wish to have to look you in the eye as an enemy, President.
Huh?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I have never done anything wrong in my entire life. Nope, never. Good work, Sensei. You're the one working hard, Shimiko. You do the library work. I just kind of follow everybody around and give some positive reinforcements here and there, and try to misunderstand the misunderstandings.
I appreciate that. We have nothing to show for it. We weren't able to find a single lead to follow.
I wonder why it's so much harder than usual.
Do you have any thoughts on why, Sensei? I see. Trinity students may actually be protecting the seller of this unauthorized book. You and I are thinking the same thing, Sensei. Without any willing witnesses, it's difficult for the Justice Task Force to make any headway. Which is actually why I've come to this cafe.
Did you find somebody who was willing to talk?
Perhaps. You know her well. Here she is.
Oh, hi! It's Koharu! What's up? Koharu's my bestie. She understands the joys of spicy yuri manga.
Hello, Koharu. Sensei! What is Sensei doing here?
Oh, it's Koharu. Hi, how's it going? What's up?
Oh, wait. If Sensei is here... I knew it. I knew it! You can't trick me. This fiasco is all you're doing!
No, it's not my fault this time. I'm innocent, I swear. Do not death penalty me.
This time... Then you were doing different things other times! Death penalty!
Oh, no. Anyways, so... Koharu, can you help me solve this problem, please?
Yes. Koharu provided me with a sample, so now we have some kind of clue.
But why are you assisting the library committee and not the Justice Task Force?
That's... because... I didn't want to be the one to make him sad. That's all, okay? Everyone's trying really hard to hide and protect it. All because they like this book. I'm not saying the Justice Task Force is bad. They're just doing their job. This is a totally different matter. It just feels a little sad to take away something the students love so much from them.
Do you also like this book, Koharu? Do you like the spicy yuri?
Me? Why are you even asking? Pervert Sensei! Dummy Sensei! Death penalty! I'm not interested in something like this at all. In that case, Koharu, if the library committee were to collect the entire series, you would have no interest in coming to read it. As a future elite of the Justice Task Force, shouldn't you be aware of its contents? You're right. I guess if it's something like that, I'll have to make an exception and check. Excellent. Thank you for cherishing literature so deeply. Well, it's not really... Anyway, what is it about books that makes the library committee love them so much?
Isn't it natural? Books are a kind of time machine. A time machine? That is the first I've heard of this expression. Koharu herself needs me.
Shike! Death penalty!
She's definitely not just deflecting. Nope, not at all.
Well, in a metaphorical sense, of course. Metaphorically? Well, you see, there's innumerable different mediums in which people can express themselves and disseminate information. Videos on the internet, movies, games, music, live streams on Twitch. So many that you can't list all of them. These mediums elicit the same kinds of emotions and feelings that books do. But with books, I feel like I have a little more breathing room. Am I the only one who doesn't get it?
It's like the difference between watching a live stream and watching a live stream VOD. Because in the live stream VOD, you have more control over the speed and when you pause and which parts you skip. And books are like even more that because you can read the words at your own speed and put in a bookmark and take a break whenever you want, and no one else can just change what speed you read the book at.
Think of it this way. Movies, games, and videos. For mediums like those, it's hard to formulate your own thoughts while watching them. These mediums use our sight, hearing, and sometimes even touch to deliver their messages. That makes them very immersive and brings us deeper into their worlds. But it's a sensory overload. There's no breathing room for your own thoughts. Books, on the other hand, in a way, it's the most restrictive of the mediums. You only have the words on the page to communicate with. That is undeniably true. But it's that very restrictiveness that allows our own thoughts to blossom alongside the books as we read. It's selfless in that way.
This is very similar to the same speech that Yakumo gave about censorship. About how there's less detail in the illustrations if it is censored, but that's what lets you use your imagination more. And your imagination somehow can fill in the blanks and make it even more spicy than it would be if you just saw all of the details. And now Shibiko is saying something very similar about how games and videos are very clear and defined. They show you all the details visually, but with books, you just read the words and you have to imagine how it looks. And your imagination can sometimes be better than how it would actually look if it were a game or a movie.
And that, in some ways, feels to me like a conversation with the past. Because all authors are people who are speaking to the present from the past. And in that sense, I call it a time machine.
I didn't think about how books are published after they're written.
Yes. When I'm reading, it really does feel like a conversation with the author's past self. With that breathing room, we can better process the words written on the page in a more personal way. And there are people like me who cherish books enough to also respond to the author's message.
I think this is probably also a good explanation as to why I liked the Gushing Over Magical Girls manga, but I did not like the anime as much. Because the anime has a lot more stuff like pacing and voice acting and you know, just animation, obviously. So it has a lot more details in general that are filled in for you. But a lot of those details are way too not safe for work, way too inappropriate, which I'm personally not a very big fan of. But when I was reading the manga, since there's a lot less details like voice acting and pacing, I used my imagination, and when I read the manga, it felt a lot less lewd than how the anime felt. Because my imagination was not making it more lewd. My imagination while I was reading Gushing Over Magical Girls was making it a lot more comedic instead. I liked the manga because it felt like a good comedy magical girl anime, or magical girl manga. It didn't feel like a lewd fanservice magical girl manga. Even though that's probably what it's supposed to be.
And there are people like me who cherish books enough to also respond to the author's message.
I get it. It's the same way why watching these can be cringy, but reading the manga's fine. Yeah, exactly.
When you experience it, it's magical.
It's nice to hear why you love books so much.
Yes. And perhaps for that reason, even concerning the case of the unauthorized book currently in Trinity, I can't help but think of it positively, however subconscious the thought may be. I've failed at my job. I don't think feeling that way means you failed. Got Oh, since the Justice Task Force is strict enough to make up for both of you, I think if one person in the investigation is advocating for the book...
Yeah, like a good cop, bad cop. Definitely.
It's magical.
I'm sorry, Shimiko, but you were delayed for a rerun.
Nah!
Dang it, no magical Shimiko. No. Where's my playable magical girl? Shimiko.
Ugh. Yeah, like that. I knew you get it, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. Koharu. However, that brings us back to our original issue. How do we resolve this situation? Koharu, have you tracked down any more clues since then? No. Yes. No, I don't mean to pressure you. It's just that...
If we can't go to the students, can we bring the students to us?
Oh, what is it, Sensei? Do you have an idea?
Koharu, can I ask you a question?
No! Me? I don't mind. As long as it's not perverted, I won't do anything like that! Just based off of the current context of the situation, I don't believe that's the direction we were headed. Anyway! If the Justice Task Force picks up the pace at any point, try to stay by their side. But I'm not currently affiliated with the Justice Task Force. Would that be okay?
I wouldn't worry about that, Koharu. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you.
Alright. If you say so.
Meanwhile, at the tea party.
Hi, Nagisa. Hello, Mashiro. How's the investigation going?
I must sincerely apologize. We've made little progress.
It's okay. I'm already aware of the obstacles you've encountered. Please don't wear yourself too thin. If the situation does escalate, it'll be the tea party's responsibility to finally step in.
Uh-oh. Truly, I apologize again, Nagisa. I was unaware of just how distressed you were. I will do everything in my power to bring these perpetrators to justice. Please excuse me.
Mashiro? Mashiro? I was only trying to cheer her up a little. I was saying that I would help her if it was too difficult. Oh no!
Now look what you've done.
You've gone and scared her off. Now the misunderstandings will escalate even further. Oh no. More tea. And also I have my peaches and cream. Oh. Is everyone here?
Yes!
Good. As you all know, our job is to track down and investigate the contraband books that have been spreading across Trinity. However, it's several days into our investigation, and we've made almost no progress.
Yes.
Just yesterday, Nagisa expressed serious concern over the mission status.
Nagisa herself!
That's right. I'll blow my head and apologize a million times for my own incompetence. But if the problems lie with the Justice Task Force's resolve to achieve justice, then this is a threat to the safety and integrity of Trinity itself. Therefore, we must prove our worthiness.
I understood. But what do we do?
I have a plan. It's a straightforward one that anyone can think of, but sometimes I believe the simplest option is the best one. The only thing that matters is that we bring down the hammer of justice. Therefore, we're going to dedicate every last resource the task force has to monitoring every single corner of the Trinity campus. No, the district.
Starting when?
Starting now! I know I'm asking a lot of all of you, but please continue to uphold justice. I promise that I'll work the hardest of us all.
Whoosh! Wait for us, Mashiro!
Don Quixote is committing injustice. Chibi art. They're hiding in the bushes. I didn't sell a single book today.
I like how they look so confused. Wait! Confusion? Wait. More likely couldn't. The Justice Task Force, was it? The students in black uniforms. Why are they everywhere today?
This is also related to what I mentioned yesterday about how some of my favorite Yuri manga are ones like hypnosis and brainwashing ones, where the girls get very confused. They get very confuzzled. I also like seeing art of girls like, eh? Say what now? What now? Excuse me? What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know why seeing cute anime girls being confused just makes me happy. This is cute. Suddenly your fetish talk. This is not a fetish thing, it's just cute. Ugh. Why do you gotta make everything a fetish? Gosh, I can darn it.
The Justice Task... Oh, I already read this. My danger senses, which I attribute much of my survival in Red Adventure 2, are sounding off right now.
You talked about hypnosis? Yes. Could they have discovered us? Princess and her maid. There you are. Yes, hello. Have you been well?
A maid? Well, I guess I'll take it.
Yes, thank you. Please forgive my rudeness, but we have no time to chit-chat. The situation is dire. It's fine. What's going on? I'm cutting right to the chase. Around half of the Justice Task Force is out looking for you.
So the reason there's an increase in those black shirts today is...
Yes, it's all in that same vein. And perhaps for that reason, there seems to be a sense of terror spreading across Trinity.
A sense of terror? Due to our actions?
I don't know how we could ever apologize. No, that's not what I meant. Maybe terror wasn't the right word. It's not your fault, Princess. It's just all of the students are being forced to hide any book that isn't a textbook right now. I'm sorry, Princess. I don't think we can actively help you anymore.
No, your assistance up until now has garnered my eternal gratitude.
Poor Princess. Her hardship never ends, even after coming all the way to Trinity. Sob. Sob. Oh.
Hey, I'm here too, you know. I may not be a princess, but I'm also in trouble right now.
You'll need to find someplace to hide. Somewhere the Justice Task Force members won't think to look.
You don't have any suggestions, do you?
My apologies. Their eyes are everywhere, so even we don't know. But perhaps as outsiders, you'll be able to identify cracks in their armor that we can't. Please take care of yourself, Princess. I hope that one day we can treat you to a better time here at Trinity.
You mustn't think that way. I'm already grateful for the wonderful memories I've made with you all.
Think nothing of it.
Well, we're in trouble. Where did it all go wrong?
I would take a gander and say from the very beginning is what we're doing here wrong, President.
For once, I don't have any answers for you. What I do know, though, is it's always important to see things through until the end.
Depending on the time and place. Perhaps that's not always too important.
Anyway, let's see. Somewhere the task force members wouldn't go. Like in the bushes. We need to get somewhere a little less conspicuous.
If only Sensei were here.
Meanwhile, in Sensei's perspective...
Nope, never mind, not yet. President, over here. It appears to be less populated than other areas.
You're right. There are fewer Justice Task Force members, at least.
It actually appears to be rather deserted in general.
Now this is much better.
Library. Uh-oh. Did they accidentally sneak into the forbidden library? The forbidden locked away library that they're not allowed to be in?
Is this a library? Looks like it.
Chibi art. Uh-oh. Oh, yes, stalking them. They are being watched.
Like I said, I'm so happy that we get more chibi art. More chibi art! All of the chibi art. It's not as good as having, like, more sprites. Like different sprite poses or animated sprites, but I'll take it. Although it's not quite how I'd envision a modern library. The books are old but well maintained. Very much so. That would indicate that there's a manager of some sort. Huh?
Get assassinated!
Takane? Is something wrong? Hi. Quiet in the library.
Oof. Rest in peace. I always forget how Ui's voice sounds. The only thing I remember is when you pick her up. When you pick her up in the team formation, she goes, "Wah! Wah!" But that's all I remember. Hey, blue archive. Ui. Voiceover.
ブルーアーカイブ。うわ
That's the one.
先生でしたか。誰かと思ってびっくりしました。
Never mind, it's not when you pick her up, it's when you get her in the gacha.
ここは一体。
Okay. Blue archive.
Outsiders again. Not Trinity students, though. And they brought a lot of books with them. Weird. So, I don't know the details, and I don't particularly want to know. But they're involved in publishing and distribution?
Yes.
Oh, that's right, Miss Kozaki.
I apologize for the ruckus.
Well, you seem to be one of us, and you understand your faults. And you have so many kids with you.
Kids? What? We don't have kids.
Sorry. Books. You have a lot of books.
And come to think of it, you're the president of the library committee who takes care of this whole library, Lee. I heard that the Central Library of Trinity is the largest library in Kavotos, and it contains every book that exists in the world. I'm honored to witness such a place in the flesh.
Right. You wanted to come here, right, Takane? The rumors are slightly exaggerated, but we do try to protect as many children as we can.
Makes sense. There are some crazy rumors flying around, you know. There's one that you once burned down an entire building to punish students with overdue books.
That one's true.
What? Oh, I am unfamiliar with this. Is this a reference to one of the past events that I have not read in Blue Archive?
All things considered, I was merciful. Those outsiders had no respect for the sanctity of literature. Anyways, your children. I liked them. I like your not safe for work Yuri manga. They were well made. I liked them.
But this is just manga, isn't it?
Didn't I use my eyes to read it? Why wouldn't it be a book? Manga is books too.
And according to the reactions of Trinity students, there seem to be some problems with how risque it is.
Is that so? Well, I suppose when outsiders look at it, some parts could be seen that way. It's because none of them actually read. Otherwise, it wouldn't be such a culture shock for them. Anyway, from what you were saying earlier, the Justice Task Force is actively pursuing you two.
Yes, unfortunately.
The Justice Task Force would never put this much manpower into a trivial thing like this on their own accord. It must be the Tea Party.
Huh?
I didn't even mention them. It's obvious. Those stuffy executives. I never understood the true value of literature.
Library of looking at background? Yeah! I love libraries. It's like, it's the same as cafes. Cafes and libraries. Both of them have some sort of visual novel game that I got some sort of massive autistic hyperfixation on for a few months. One of them was Library of Ruina, and one of them was Valhalla Cyberpunk Bartending Action. Even though I never finished either of those two games, I became obsessed with their lore and world building and settings and characters and soundtracks and everything. I became so obsessed with those two games in every single way except for playing them and finishing them. For some reason. I just really love the vibes and aesthetics of fictional cafes and libraries. They're just so chill and comfy cozy. They're really relaxing places. Same? Oh, thank goodness you agree. I thought you were going to tell me that I'm crazy and insane.
Fine. You can stay here. I'll accommodate. To an extent.
You wouldn't find our presence distracting?
Only because you're one of us. Don't look into it too much. And don't overstay your welcome.
Wow, thank you, Lee. Maybe we'll just catch our breath and go play for a bit.
And one more thing.
Hmm?
You're too close. Get back. 3 meters at least.
I know it's not COVID anymore, but it's 6 feet apart. But we're not.
I'll evict you.
Got it. 3 meters. We can follow the rules.
It's not a strict library rule, more of a personal one.
Huh? What did you say, Yui?
3 meters. 3 meters.
Yes. I like Yui. She's funny. Is this really fine, President?
Well, we can't stay here forever. But we have very little going for us in terms of options at the moment.
What should we do?
Since Uli will tolerate us here for a little longer, we'll wait here until things quiet down outside. Meanwhile, we'll formulate a plan to escape and return to Red Winter. Ugh. You're giving me that look again. I know, the situation isn't ideal. But in life, sometimes you just have to follow the yellow brick road, Takane. I'll rest for a moment inside. Please alert me if anything changes.
I know what the president said. However... Boo. I'd hoped to contact them for something more spectacular and praiseworthy. I ate my peach pudding. Ow! Why the heck is publishing department calling me? Hi. Hello, Sensei. How have you been? The reason for reaching out so suddenly is... where should I even start? It's alright. The beginning is usually a good place. Just recap the whole entire event story. Talk to me for the next, 10 hours. Explain everything. Alright. To begin, we're currently at Trinity General School.
No way, I just so happen to be here too.
Huh? You too? What a coincidence. How useful.
Sensei is always where Sensei needs to be.
Episode 7, Club Hall. Oh my gosh. We might actually be able to finish the story in today's stream. Even though I've already been streaming for 5 hours and we got 3 more episodes to go. Oh boy. Peach pudding, my savior.
Sensei. Oh, I got the gist of things. Sorry, Yui. No, you, I don't mind too much. But now that you mention it, 1, 2, 4. Ugh. 4 may be too much for the old library. Don't disturb the children. We'll make sure to be quiet. Alright. Then it's this way. Follow me. Hi! Welcome, Sensei. You really were here already. Now this is a surprise guest appearance. And here at Trinity of all places.
This seems like a pretty serious situation, so what is happening? Please explain. What are you doing?
Ugh, no pleasantries today. Man. Alright. To get straight to the point, I did it to make money. That's it.
This is hardly the situation for pride, President.
Well, that's all. There's really nothing else. Huh? You disagree? This was actually a terrible business decision. Is Shale Sensei critiquing me on my publishing department skills? On my marketing efforts? Coming to another school district selling books illegally, the risk doesn't match the reward?
The Yakumo I know would have calculated that down to the last cent.
No. You know me. I'm a go-with-the-flow type of gal. Ugh. Don't give me that look.
I like Yakumo. Of course you do. She's just like you. We've said this multiple times. She's literally just like you. You have so much in common.
Alright, I get it. So you want me to just get right into it? This is how adults converse. Then, Sensei, what do you think culture needs to grow?
Oh yeah, she has mentioned this a couple times. She has mentioned that this is not just a money-making scheme, but also cultural exchange. And she's complained a lot of times about how creators, especially like book creators or manga artists, don't even want their works to be seen by the public. She didn't specify that the artists don't want their books to sell. She said the artists don't want their books to be seen or get found. People's love and interest.
I see. Love and interest. You're not necessarily wrong, but the idea itself is wrong. Culture is a living thing that feeds on money to grow. It's not that different from living organisms like us. You think that's a bit extreme? No. It's sad, but it's the reality.
That's like about now what to be 50 years.
I can't. She's not a limited student. I have to hope that I get her when I dump 400 pulls on the double 3-star fist banners.
You know, like how I
Never got race out from that exact strategy. Ever. To enjoy culture is to spend your time and money. And for that price, people expect value, enjoyment, fun, laughter, and that kind of thing. At the very least, they want to walk away with a lesson or a positive statement. Sensei, have you ever thought on how many things are written each day? There's an idealistic belief out there that as long as you make something good, people will see it. But even as we speak, thousands of new books, articles, and social media posts are being written.
This is why Yuri will never get through her video game backlog.
I said each day, but that's too broad of a measurement. Inconceivable amount of cultural content pours out into the world by the hour, minute, second. And most of it is shunted to the side, forgotten and discarded. It's unfair. It's sad. ...
The ... The ... of sadness.
The boxing match we call the market. If they can at least have a moment to stand proudly in the ring before they lose, that'll be understandable. They'll learn from the failure. One day they'll build up enough courage to try again.
Or maybe they won't. Some of them will stumble on the first round and never get back up again. But the reality is that most of them won't even get to step into the ring. They're sidelined and forced to cheer for the lucky champion who happened to win. Do you remember when you were a child? Children always want to be something they're not. All of this says a lot about VTubers in general. I say probably just because I am a VTuber. My life has revolved around being a VTuber for the past 3 years. They want to do this, make that, prove themselves, and be acknowledged. That's just the human experience. The need for validation. But dreams have expiration dates. A stagnated dream is a spoiled one. Having no dream is a tragedy. But even worse is hanging on to a rotten, spoiled one. And there's that saying, why implant the desire and then deny me the talent? I know I sound like an uptight adult if I say this, but aren't you too young to be thinking like that? Aren't you being a little way too philosophical and nihilistic and business-minded? You've had too much economics in your life. Tell me about it. I think that regardless of age, there are children all over the world who feel that way though. Nihilism moment. Anyway, my point is this. Everyone deserves a chance to stand in the ring at least once. Whether it makes their dreams come true or shatters them, at least you had your chance. And the one with the key to the ring is marketing. Being labeled a failure without even a chance to prove yourself, I find it cruel. However, there isn't actually a key that marketing holds. It's money. Money is the key that lets people into the fight. Because culture grows on soil called money, and someone needs to cultivate that soil. Anyway, so that's how we got here. But if money is so important, then why are you working in printed media and publishing? That doesn't sound like a get-rich-quick scheme. That doesn't sound like the most profitable thing. What? There are much better industries when it comes to making money. Distribution, logistics, finance, all also related to economics and selling things. But like in bigger scales, and not restricted to the entertainment industry. Huh? You hit the nail right on the head. God, Sensei is way too good at reading minds. Oh my god. No wonder why you're Sensei. No wonder why you're so good at fixing everybody's problems. I'm leaving. I don't like having my mind read. Whoops. I think I read her mind too much. No, that was excellent, Sensei. Sometimes the president needs someone to tap on the brakes in her stead. However, I don't find myself in total opposition to her words. Truly, who would go into publishing for the money? So then Yakumo also likes reading spicy yuri manga? Who knows? And why would I, a critic, work for a president like that? Yes, it's as you expect. I'm in a related industry because I enjoy culture, and it's even better if I make money out of it. And it's best if it's promoted well. Greedy and twisted, isn't she? That's how she is at her core. This whole subject, she wouldn't have acknowledged if it's not for you, Sensei. After all, why would a twisted, immoral person find it so difficult to talk about this? Using metaphors and euphemisms to get around it. Because she's talking about herself, of course. For instance, who never had a chance to stand in the ring, who is bitter about having all of the motivation and none of the talent. Things to consider. God, this is why Blue Archive's writing is so good. This is why I love reading the visual novels in Blue Archive. It all comes together. The plot is so good. How's it so well written? This story is awesome, actually. It's not just funny, haha slice of life. We're selling spicy yuri manga. Then do you mean... Some things are better left in the imagination, Sensei. Don't say weird things, Takane! You'll bring bad luck, and we might not get over our very well-deserved payout! Yes, understood, President.
Don't you spill my secrets, Takane!
I understand where the publishing department is coming from, but regardless of the motivations, lying is never okay. I don't like lying. I've been over this.
Huh? Lying? What do you mean I'm not allowed to tell everybody that Takane is a princess?
For example, calling Takane a princess, amongst other things.
How did you know? Did Takane...
Reflect on your actions, President. You went too far with that. I'm still terribly embarrassed. Anyway, I'll see if I can sort things out. I'm usually allowed to talk to the tea party whenever I want. So your job is to end this business venture right now.
Okay. Yes, Mom.
Oh, hi, Koharu. Oh, no.
Bad news, Sensei! All the task force students are coming your way!
Oh. To be continued.
Oh, that's not good. O's.
I eat my peach.
Episode 8 out of 9, The Old Library War. Oh my gosh, we're almost at the end.
No way.
Huh? How did the Justice Task Force students find out?
I have no idea. They must have found a lead somewhere. I was doing what you said and sticking with the Justice Task Force.
Whoosh! Did Ui tell them? Why would Ui tell them? That wouldn't make sense.
So I contacted you as soon as it happened.
Thank you, Koharu. You're the best, as always.
What, really? Wait, this is no time to be happy. What do we do now, Sensei? Huh? Call Shimiko as well. Right. We'll need the library committee too. Alright, Sensei. Ring, ring. Hurry. Hurry.
Uh-oh. Has Shimiko been caught? No, she's okay.
Oh, Koharu. Oh, what's going on? Bad news, Shimiko. What?
That's really bad news.
That's what I said!
No, the situation is significantly worse than you imagine.
What?
There's no time to explain. I have to get to the old library right now. You stay hidden, Koharu, no matter what happens. Because, you see, the Justice Task Force and Ui are diametrically opposed.
Huh? Well, why should I?
You'll just be caught in the crossfire between the two at the old library. In the worst case, you could be mistaken for one of our contraband sellers. Do you understand? Until everything is over, you have to stay as far away from this case as possible.
I'm caught in the crossfire. Contraband. Yeah, that does make sense. No, none of that matters. I have to go. Well, because that's the right thing to do. Justice!
Oh no. Ui is going to be very, very upset about everybody storming into her library and making a ruckus. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Ui. Sensei, what is happening? Ui, thank goodness. Listen to me right now. Oh god.
More people. Seriously. Ugh. Whoever that is, I need to go give them a piece of my mind.
No, wait. You should probably, like, stay away from them and... I forgot. Since I'm using my voice changer, should I have a muffled one for somebody being behind the door? Since I got my new computer, I forgot to make... I need to remake a custom one with a low pass filter. Voice lab... Low pass? There we go. Like this? And then turn it down a bit. Behind the door. Does this sound right? Does this sound like somebody who's behind the door? Or do I need to turn it down a bit more? Muffled voice. Don't you loll at me, how dare you? Yeah, rename the custom to, low pass. That sounds right, yeah. Yay! Save. And set it to a keybind so that I can toggle it. Bing. No, that's already taken. Oof. What? How are both of these taken? What are they taken by? Oh, that's what it's taken by. Oh, that one. Hey. I really gotta figure out what to do about my keybinds. There's too many. I have so many key bindings, you have no idea. I'm gonna come up with something else to put my badum-tish on. Where is it? Here. Badum-tish. We'll scooch it over. No! That one is also taken! What? I don't even remember binding this one. That is weird. What other keybinds do I have lying around that I'm forgetting about? Is my reverb? My telephone call? No, the robot voice. This one is unoccupied. I want this one to be low pass. Set that keybind. What if I do this? This? No? Just this one. This is the only one I forgot about. Okay. Sure. Send it to there. Maybe I'll remember, or maybe I won't. Probably not. Low pass filter, yay! Second keyboard. This is why streamers have stream decks. I need a stream deck for all my keybinds. Hey. Are you there, President Kosaki? Ui! This is Mashina from the Justice Task Force.
The Justice Task Force? Why?
Hello, President Ui. It's been a while.
Why are you here?
I'm here on a report. I've received information that suspicious, unauthorized books arrived here.
Unauthorized books? Your point being?
Yes, for that reason, we ask for your cooperation in the comprehensive investigation of the old library.
Yeah. What? How dare you bring more people in here? How dare you make so much noise in here? Comprehensive What? I've never read a book with those words before. No, stop. What are you trying to do? A comprehensive investigation. You mean right now, in this place? A comprehensive investigation of the old library.
Yes, that is 100% correct.
So you want to abduct them? Kidnap my children? Every single one of them.
Yes. Well, if we find that to be necessary, yes. Who knows what we'll find? Is that an issue? That's why I'm requesting your cooperation. As long as you conduct yourself with justice, you have nothing to hide and...
Shut your trap! You want to take my children? Who do you think you are? Upon whose grounds do you think your vile feet are treading right now? Mark every single one of my words with the utmost care. For every one of my children you attempt to abduct, if you so much as try to lay a finger on my books, I'll break all of them. Your fingers, your hands, your wrists.
Halt! You just threatened the Justice Task Force and attempted to impede justice. I cannot tolerate such.
That's my line. And I know those Tea Party illiterates are the ones behind all this anyway. Tea Party. Those conspiring, censoring authoritarians. I see right through you. This is the Tea Party's play to finally absorb the old library. The investigation's just a pathetic front for your evil, book-hating ways.
I need a sip of tea. I'm calm.
What?
No, that's not what I...
Excuse me. We were here on official Justice Task Force business. That's right. If this is how you want to play it, we're not afraid to use force.
Oh, believe me, I know a thing or two about using force. Listen very carefully to me, each of you. And I know, and no, I mean every single word that I say. Not even a single page of my children will be carried out of here without my permission. I will not allow that to happen. In other words, if that's what you want to do, it'll be over my shattered halo.
Oh! Understood. What I understand perfectly well is that President Lee has no desire to cooperate. I also understand that President Kozeki Lee is presenting clear hostility and is a threat toward the Tea Party's order and the Justice Task Force. The Justice Task Force will now proceed with the unavoidable execution of justice.
Oh yeah, sure. Well, it's been a while. Fine. Just try and take my children from me.
Oh god, they're gonna duke it out.
Oh no! Oh god!
Challenge accepted.
Oh god, they're doing it! Stop! Ah! Nobody move!
Everybody who raided, also
Nobody move! Hi! Hello!
you made it just in time. Ui is currently going on a rampage.
Ui is very angry. Oh god. Oh no.
I was just yelling a lot for the past couple of minutes. I need to drink some water, excuse me.
Hi, Mooney. Hello. Hi, how's it going?
Welcome to the Yuri stream. Don't mind me being green or yellow. It's a very gross shade of yellow, apparently. My hair is not green. I'm cosplaying as that girl in the middle of the screen. I'm normally purple, as you can see on the right side, but I'm cosplaying right now, so I'm green.
Hi. Hi, Mooney. Thanks for raiding.
Hold on, I need to... Wait. I'm very bad at typing, so I need to copy. I can't click and drag. There. I cannot spell help. Out.
I'm so all over the place right now. Where am I? I don't know. What is happening? There we go. I did it. Yay. Hi. Hi, Tachi. Hi, Malaki and Joyd. Hello. Welcome from the raid. Thank you for following Ramon. Welcome to the stream.
The stream is going well.
Yeah, it's going very good.
I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, so my voice is a little bit fried.
It's a little bit strained.
I had to end yesterday's stream early because I was playing Blue Archive yesterday as well, but only for like 3.5 hours because I started feeling sick. But today I've been trying to stream longer because I really want to finish the story event. We're on the second to last episode, and Ui is currently going on a rampage.
She's throwing a hissy fit.
Her children are getting kidnapped and she must defend them at all costs.
She is very angry.
I've been voice acting the Yuri manga event. The plot of this event so far has been that we are selling not safe for work 18 plus spicy Yuri manga, and the princesses do not like it. I mean, most of the princesses like it, but the big princess in charge does not like it, and she's trying to make everybody stop reading the spicy Yuri. But I'm like,
No. We will read the spicy Yuri.
you cannot silence the media. That she overslept. Not true. Actually, oversleeping means that this stream should have been shorter, because I usually start stream earlier on weekends. But I started this stream at the normal time because I overslept. But at least I still get to stream for 6 hours. Yippee. Yay. I usually end stream about 46 minutes ago, 47 minutes ago. But I want to finish this story, so I'm still going. But now my tea is empty.
And also, my peaches and cream are almost empty.
Ow. Mm. Okay, my tea is empty, and my peaches and cream are empty. So now I eat a honey cough drop, and I get my cup of water. Yummy. Okay, now it is story time. We continue. Always rampage.
Nobody move!
Shimiko. Sensei.
Everyone, please! This is simply a severe misunderstanding amongst friends. This can be sorted out without violence.
Is that so? That sounds like a good cute time. But not the voice report? Yeah. My voice feels very cracky right now. But I need to finish this story. That is what the tea and the peaches and cream and honey cough drop are for.
Sensei! Shimiko! Is everyone alright? What's happening here?
Kaoru, what are you... Didn't I warn you to keep yourself safe?
Oh, what? I can't do that! What's wrong is wrong, no matter what!
More importantly, why did you pests just keep coming? This isn't your common room. And Shimiko, you've betrayed me! I did suspect an informant, but to think that it was you... Trust really is a limited resource these days. Oof! Ow! Ooh! Ah!
Ah! Shimiko!
Lee, you couldn't exercise even a moment of self-restraint. And what's this nonsense? An informant? When you have no idea what I've gone through. Moreover, stop shooting people! Just how many more incidents am I going to have to clean up on your behalf?
No, I was just...
Not a word! Oof, ow, ooh, ah, ooh.
Ah! Help me!
Oh, he has been stopped. Oh! That just happened. Ellen worried about Kaoru so cute. Yeah! Kaoru is trying her best. She's too precious. Oh wow, the scene has flipped on its head. We still need to fulfill our objective. We've received intel that the unauthorized books are being stored here, and now I'm almost certain they must be. We cannot allow the circulation of unauthorized material in Trinity.
Yes, I agree with that statement. I'm not trying to stop you. However, I do have something to...
Oh, hi, Takane. How's it going? I'm sorry, everyone.
Didn't I tell you to hide, ma'am?
Yes, you did. But this isn't right. This is all our fault. We are so grateful for the help we received, but I cannot turn a blind eye while causing conflict among comrades. Now, come out, President. You have to speak your piece.
Fiddlesticks. I was really hoping to sneak out like I was never really here.
President, I'm right here.
I'm sorry.
Hello, Trinity. We're from Redwinter's publishing department. Publishing?
Department?
Oh, that's right. First, I should explain why this happened, and why we decided to do this. To tell you the truth, we...
A very long story later.
That's... So, to summarize, in an effort to help the starving Knowledge Liberation Fund students, you came all the way to Trinity in hopes of helping them by securing a new distribution channel.
Well, rather than helping them, it's more about the money.
President!
Sorry.
I like how Yakumo's eyes slowly moved to the left while she said that.
Well, in some ways... Well, nothing in Redwinter sees the light of day. I did think it'd be nice for people from another school to experience our culture. Also, the plot lines in that book have been used in Redwinter, so there is no demand for it.
And thankfully, more than a few Trinity students seem to like it. That is definitely true. That's why we at the Justice Task Force had to start tracking down the books as a collaborative operation with the Library Committee. To think Trinity students were helping the Redwinter Publishing Department. Now I understand why we were running into so many brick walls.
Is that all that was happening, Shimiko?
Yes, President. Please look up every once in a while and see what's going on outside of the library. This should have been your responsibility, not mine.
No, that's too cruel a punishment for me.
Anyway, I think culture is meant to be shared. Culture that stagnates will eventually hold people back. And it doesn't make any money. Of course, we didn't initially come to Trinity with such grand ideals in mind. But seeing how much the Trinity students enjoyed our books has put me in a reflective mood, I suppose. Huh? Is that really the case, President?
Let me put it this way.
Some things are better left unsaid. Using my words against me.
This president title isn't just for show, you know.
Regardless of the situation, however, these books are still considered contraband. I'm going to arrest you now. Oh, wait, can't the Library Committee authorize them, though? They're not really evil, it's just Nagisa is the only person who doesn't like them, and just because she's in charge, she's the only reason why anybody is in any trouble. Just because she doesn't like them, just tell her to not read them. Ugh. The Library Committee?
Yes, the Library Committee manages the circulation of books distributed throughout Trinity.
If we were to officially authenticate the publishing department's books,
they would no longer be considered contraband. Naturally, we would need to make some adjustments to adhere to Trinity's guidelines. I did think even our toned-down version was a little intense.
One could absolutely have surmised. It is labeled 18 plus after all.
Manga says acting like the Redwinter's charity no dictatorship.
Exactly. She's abusing her power. Isn't following school procedures its own kind of justice? Oh, that is a new perspective. Thank you for broadening my horizons. Even here, where justice was nearly dismantled, we were able to re-establish it with procedures. I'm truly impressed, Sensei. Thank you. Yep, I'm glad that makes sense to you.
Come to think of it, what was your opinion on the book, President? Oh, why me?
Well, I assume you read it already.
How did you know?
Just how long have we worked together?
I can't hide anything from you. Well, it was a good book, in my opinion. The publishing department has a certain earnestness that is woven into the story. It's easy to feel the passion that went into their work. These days, most books are brow-beating slop that utterly disregard the dignity of the written word. I could never forgive an author who sold their soul, and I don't believe this book does that. So, the final verdict? It's fine. And the content poses no issue to me. However, I'm only one person. Do what you think is best, Shimiko. Understood.
Thank you, Library Committee. Then that's when I'll report for this case. And I will come with you and do sensei things.
I'll tag along as well, since I'm sure the president doesn't wish to. I'm not going.
But there's no need for the two of you to... Never mind. Thank you for your cooperation until the end. After all, this mission was intended to be a collaboration between the Justice Task Force, the Library Committee, and Sensei from the beginning.
I'm glad things worked out, everyone.
Then let us all read the book, now authorized by the Library Committee President.
Yeah, we want to see too.
Oh no, don't let the mob-chens read it. Wait, hold up. Just because the book is authorized, that does not mean that everyone needs to read it. Wait a second. Is this? Oh god, Sensei hasn't read it yet. Or at least Sensei has glimpsed at one of them, I think. This is quite... Oh god! 8 people have passed out from reading the book now. Up the counter, increase the counter, add 2 more. 8 people have passed out the instant they read the book.
Death penalty!
Oh, I knew it. I knew she was about to say it. I didn't even have to read it. I already knew it. Wait, hold on, I can do you one better.
Death penalty!
There we go. Awesome. I think this is a record. That's how you know that it's really, really good. It is a pretty good Yuri manga. Now, last episode. One more before I lose my voice.
Like a flowing river.
Oh, hi, Nagisa. How have you been this whole time? As long as Ui does not speak any more times, my voice should be able to last until the end. So, President Cherino, this is the cultural exchange agreement between Trinity and Red Winter we proposed. This agreement has been agreed upon and authorized by Shale's Sensei and the Trinity's Library Committee. The Tea Party supports their actions. On the condition that no books or culture will be distributed in Trinity without prior agreement. I'm sure this proposal will be agreeable to you. After all, in the words of your own Yakumo, culture must flow.
This is troublesome. Mostly because the publishing department just went ahead and did whatever. Wait, did you say Shell Sensei? As in, comrade? I see. In that case, Shell shall stand as an official representative of Red Winter for this case.
Wait, me? What? Why am I representing? So you wish for Shale, therefore Sensei, to negotiate on your behalf?
Yes! Consider Sensei's word Red Winter's word, but only for this case. More importantly, I have to go to an appointment that I cannot miss. I must consume my pudding.
It must be quite important.
Yes! A nap!
Nap? This must be a Red Winter idiom of some sorts.
It's really not.
And Shale will be Red Winter's representative in this cultural exchange. Could it be? If something goes wrong with the agreement, Shale, as the representative of Red Winter, will have to take some responsibility. Which will in turn force Trinity to be at odds against Shale. Then,
It's entirely possible that this agreement could sour Sensei's opinion towards Trinity, whether in a political or an emotional sense. Redwinter is subtly and passively keeping Trinity in check, without so much as dirtying a pinky finger. Is this Redwinter's political savvy?
No, Cherry No just doesn't want to do her job. She just doesn't want to do any political work, so she's passing it off to somebody else. But President Cherry No, wait. Ah! She hung up. Does Nagisa know she's doing politics with an 11-year-old? Well, she does know that she is doing politics with the official leader of Redwinter Academy. Technically. Yeah.
Definitely.
What's wrong, Nagisa? You look unwell.
No, not at all. Of course. Yes. We will meet your expectations and more in this endeavor, Sensei.
Mika! Misono Mika!
Are you done yet, Nagi? I'm so bored.
Mika, Sensei is here. Show some manners.
Right. Sorry, Sensei. I can do whatever I want. You're the best, Sensei. I like you. You know that, right?
Please allow me to greet you once more, members of the Tea Party.
I must extend my warmest thanks for your generosity.
Hello, Publishing Department. It's a pleasure to meet you in an official capacity. From Trinity's perspective, we hope this incident can be the springboard for the beginning of a strong and fruitful relationship with Redwinter. Please feel free to continue providing Trinity with excellent literature.
Yes, thank you, ma'am. I'm honored to have the opportunity to meet your expectations. Hey, Yakumo, was it? Nice to meet you. I'm Mika from the Tea Party. Do you think we could talk real quick? Us two girlsies alone.
Hello, Aramaki Yakumo. This is one of the 3 members of the Tea Party. It's like I'm standing in front of Trinity's equivalent of President Cherino. Although, not exactly. If it were her, I'd have much better control over the situation.
I read in the book you brought. I just wanted to say thanks.
Ah, yes.
And, well, this is totally just my opinion, okay? It's just, the main character reminded me of Sensei a bit. That's really what drew me in. You see? You understand? Yuri manga. It's a Yuri manga because Sensei is Yuri. I am Sensei. So this is a personal request, or maybe just my hope. But I was thinking, if there were a way you could change the partner's design a little, that would really add to the story.
Thank you for your excellent feedback, Mika.
I love your suggestion, but I need a few more details to make it happen. What kind of changes were you thinking? Really? Yay! So, for example, maybe her hair could be more pink? Oh, and a little wavy? That'd be really cute. Mika wants to have a manga written about her. Mika and Seiya Yuri manga? Where? I need this in my life. Where is my Blue Archive fanfic manga of Mika and Seiya getting together? You're right. I am always right. I am always you right. She's a little playful, and people call her clumsy, but when push comes to shove, she gets it done. Someone who cheers everyone up, and she could even have a little bun on one side. It's okay to cut that one if you have to. Her favorite food is jumbo parfait, and she loves BB cream and Samela, the beyond perfume. Oh, and no more roll cakes though. I've had enough. Anyway, what do you think?
Yes, I can picture it perfectly. I can practically see it in my mind. I'm envisioning it right now. I can see it so clearly.
What's your favorite Blue Archive ship?
Good question. I don't know.
My favorite character has always been Ibuki, and I really like how both Iruha and Makoto treat Ibuki, but it's less of a Yuri ship and more just a character dynamic. Because they're not like kissing or anything. It's not a romantic Yuri ship, but they're just really cute. And obviously I just now mentioned Mika and Seiya. I like both of those two characters. They should be shipped together. They should. I also like twins. Like, two of my oldest favorite characters when I first got into Blue Archive was Momoi and Midori. And I also really like the Highlanders. Twins are awesome. I'm personal Kazusa and Tsunesa fan. Nice. I really like Reisa. She's like my second favorite character. But I don't think I ship her with Kazusa. Mostly just because Kazusa seems very against that. I don't like toxic Yuri. I don't like drama. I don't like when the two girls are fighting against each other. Even if one of them really likes the other. I don't like when they're constantly fighting. That's not fun. I want them to get along and be happy. They love each other, they just don't admit it. Well, then they should admit it. They should stop fighting each other and hurry up and admit it already. Then I will like shipping them more. I'm trying to think of more Yuri ships. It's a little hard to do when I can't see a list of all of the characters. I'm trying to envision them in my head. Yes, I can picture it perfectly. That is, I can picture a brand new book. To be honest, if we want to make your idea happen, we'll have to start from scratch. Oh, I see. And in that process, it'll become a book that's all yours. Just for Misono Mika. Misono Mika! Huh? A book just for me? Oh my gosh, yes! That'd be amazing! Yes. For someone of your status, it's really the only viable solution. However, every solution has the potential to bring new problems. What do you mean? You see, due to the nature of publishing, it's impossible to escape the economies of scale. Producing for a few elites rather than the masses drives up the cost. Especially a custom piece like this. To write a book for just one person... it's so rare, I don't think there's any precedent. It'd be difficult to name a price. To be completely frank, it's an expensive endeavor. How much?
I can't let them know that I'm secretly poor. Oh no.
Let this be enough. What? Even I have morals, okay? Even half of this would be enough. Jeez, were you just teasing me when you said it'd be expensive? I was nervous for nothing. Alright, in that case...
Mika, dear, are you wasting our student fund?
Yes, Nagi?
Do I truly need to spell everything out for you every time?
Fine. You're a big meanie face, Nagi.
Oof. No money wasting for Mika, so sad.
Can't believe Mika's spending funds!
I thought she was poor. I thought she was secretly poor. How did she get more money again?
Well, then again, she wasn't planning on spending her own money. She was planning on spending the tea party's money. She was planning on stealing Nagisa and Seiya's money.
Thank you for your hard work, publishing department.
The gratitude is all ours. We never meant to cause such trouble for the library committee and task force.
Yes, but
you have also brought about good change. I have noticed more members visiting the library as of late.
And thanks to your book, the overall interest in reading has increased as well.
That's true for me as well.
I've begun reading books on topics other than justice and old idioms.
Yes, but please do make sure everyone returns their books on time.
Yes, ma'am, of course. Takane.
Yes, Mashiro?
This story is still unfinished, correct?
Yes, that is true.
If you wouldn't mind contacting me when the next volume is out.
Did you enjoy it?
A lot.
Of course. Anyone who loves stories is a comrade of mine.
Ah, yes. I do not know what this means, but I was asked to deliver this message by a group of Trinity students. Please release a collection of critical essays by the Princess of Redwinter.
I will think on it.
Thank you, Takane. I look forward to working together. Whoosh! I am not going to do that. President!
What is it, Takane?
Do not attempt to play dumb with me. You heard that. Now, how do you intend to take responsibility for this?
Well,
You see,
it's all in the name of marketing.
that excuse will only work so many times. They get along so well. Are you satisfied, Yakumo? Are you rich enough now?
Quite.
I'm happy to hear that. But I will be keeping a much closer eye on you from now on so that you don't cause more problems.
Fiddlesticks.
But why?
Because I understand these things too well.
For example,
I know the weight of a contract. I know someone who is willing to put aside your pride for business.
yes, that is a great skill and very admirable when used for good. But it makes crossing the line too easy, and I can only do so much.
You're no fun.
Just keep a closer eye on Yakumo. More Red Winter Curtains. Yes, please. Even though the Yakumo just now got added, where's magical Yakumo alt? Where's pajama Yakumo alt? Yakumo dress? When?
I know. I've gained a reputation for being rather shady, haven't I? I'll admit to that much.
Although there's also other Red Winter students that we need alternate versions for first, like Ibuki dress when. Both Ibuki and Makoto have dress designs. We saw them in the anniversary event where you played as Hina back when Ibuki first released in the game. And Ibuki dress is still not playable. What the heck? Where's my dress Ibuki? Oh my god.
I've gained a reputation for being rather shady, haven't I? I'll admit to that much. As for you keeping an eye on me, I'll choose to interpret that as your insatiable curiosity in me and revel in it.
If you tone down the smooth talking, others might find it more palatable, you know.
Precisely what I have been saying. Sensei had no such intentions in what they said. You know, without their intervention in this fiasco. Excellent work, Sensei. I am sincerely grateful.
Must I can't even think of an alt for Yakumo. I like a base outfit too much? True. Please God, not a swimsuit. Please God, not a swimsuit. Anything but a swimsuit. What if cosplay? What if maid outfit? Give her a maid cosplay. She wears a maid cosplay because that's a good marketing strategy. It's a great marketing play to dress up in cosplays to grab people's attention. Or bunny suit. I don't really like bunny suit designs, but her long ears kind of give me bunny vibes. I just feel like that would work. even though I don't like bunny suits. I want a maid outfit, please. Bunny suits are being customers dichotomy. Exactly! You get it. You understand. I only managed it with your help, Takane. Thank you for seeing it that way. If I had known this would be the end result regardless, I would have simply contacted Sensei from the start. But now that I think about it, why didn't you, President? That seems like an uncharacteristic oversight on your part.
Well, I did consider it, but...
But? Is being indebted to Sensei too expensive?
I didn't want to get in trouble.
Ah, so you knew that you would get in trouble if you told Sensei. President!
Yakumo!
Oh god, Takane is opening fire. Well, I suppose this could have all gone worse. I can think of many Blue Archive events where everything went way worse, and there was a lot more misunderstandings and a lot more violence. The weather is nice today, as always. That is one of the most Sensei lines ever. The weather is nice today, as always. That is the most Sensei thing to ever say. Which honestly I love. I love Sensei's personality. Sensei is my #1 favorite out of every, gacha game protagonist ever. They're so good at their job. The ultimate peacemaker, the ultimate socializer. They somehow fix everybody's problems, and they don't need overpowered superpowers in order to do it. They don't need to have magic, godly abilities in order to fix people's problems for them. They just do it purely through socialization and being nice. They fix everybody's problems purely through the power of friendship and magic, and I love that. Feet ligger? Yeah, that too. Sensei recognizes when something must be done in order to help people, and if it means having to lick somebody's feet, it must be done. But it's Sensei's cool. I'm not sure if I should do the challenge event. I think I need to end stream now. My voice is gone. Bleh. Or I could try this. 1,400 is enough, right?
大丈夫ですわ。落ち着いていきましょう。大丈夫ですわ。落ち着いていきましょう。大丈夫ですわ。落ち着いていきましょう。素晴らしい記憶力ですわ。ま、こんな時もありますよ。そういう時もありますが、気を落とさないで。それでしたのね。
I lied, it was not enough. Dang it. My points, no. Wait, hold on, I still have a bit more energy. 12 gives me points.
不毛の地、レッドウィンターで生き残った我が出版部の手腕を。
Do I have the full bonus? Is 33 the max?
手腕
It should be, since I pressed auto. Was this the same team that I used for it? I might be able to get a tiny bit more if I do this.
Hi, 任せてください。
90%. I need more points because they give me credits.
の主人公
And I need more credits.
前を向いて。よいしょ。ずっと覚えてるよ。いきます。期間限定。罰則です。行くわよ。
I missed.
止まってください。ゴーゴー。日差しが心地よいですね。綺麗なもの見つけ。ペロロ様、お願いします。私のじゃないから誤解しないで。私を止められるかな。行くわよ。罰則です。どうなるか知らないんだから。ここは何のよ。止まってください。
Ta-da!
And gave me 33 bonus. Is that how many I had before? I think I already had the max.
Too much damage, your knees burners.
No!
トリニティという場所。
Game is
そ
already
してそ
too
こで生まれ
hard.
る物語。
Do not make it harder. Yeah, I think I already had the max.
私、どちらもとても気に入りました
More
わ。
points. Also, hi Noriyuki! You made it to the end of the stream. I've been streaming for over 6
誠
hours.
実に課題をやり遂げた方には、
Almost 6.5 hours. I'm
ト
going
リ
to
ニティ
end
に来た
soon.
のは初め。事業の基本
What
は
I
何？
need
トリニティ。
here.
そうね。
You.
落とさないで素晴らしい記憶力ですわ。ま、こんな時もありますよ。
Dang it, I don't have enough. No! No! This is so sad.
リスクなくしてリターン
Was
な
working
し。
this whole time? Was there getting credits?
さて、事業を始めましょう。
Yes, give me credits. Give me all of your credits. I will
よ
take
く
them.
ぞ来てくださりました。
I will take
資
it them
金
all.
と商品の行き交う事業の現
Did she just say Game Boy?
場
I
へ。
just say Game
ど
Boy.
うぞごゆっくり。
I don't think I need any more gray Red Winter stuff. I have so few Red Winter students.
I need to relax my throat more. Do a deeper voice. My higher range, my normal voices are all straight. Midwinter. Here. Max 8. Max is 478. 4587. 3? That's blue. 3 5 2. Ah, there's Grace.
このまま努力すれば、いつかは特別クラスから抜け出せますよね。
3 also uses Grace. Two. That uses
い
Grace.
ろいろもらった分、先生のために頑張るよ。
Am I upgrading base Nodoka? Because I want to use up the rest of my gray Red Winter notes. So I can make sure that I don't need them from the event. Now everybody from Red Winter has has used up all of their gray notes. So I don't need them from the event.
今こそお見せしましょう。事業の基本は何だと思います？
Or these. I might need these though.
お目が高いですね、先
I also don't
生。
know if I need these. Is
こちらも
100 enough?
よろしければいかがですか？
It might not be.
ここだけの話ですが、私は成果物をこの目で確かめる瞬間が、
172.
品質は保証いたしますよ。
1%.
お目が高いですね、先生。でしたらこちらも
I
よ
have
ろし
2,000.
け
I
れ
guess
ば
I can
こ
spend
こ
them.
だけの話ですが、私は成果物をこの目で確かめる瞬間が
And then I have 500 leftovers.
です
Can
よ
you take
品
these?
質は保証いたしますよ。
Oh, I should have gotten these. I have less of these. Dang it. Whoops. Ew, whoopsie daisies. Nice.
トリニティに来た
Event
のは
complete
初めて
other
です
than the
わ。
challenge stages. I don't want to do those right
ご
now.
迷惑を
Too hard. And we did not get to do Kurokage. Or at least it would take too long to try making a new team, I
さまざ
found.
まな事
But I
件
can
の
show you why
数
my
々
current team is
シャーレン
struggling.
に担当してほしいのです
I'll just do a mock battle. See this? If I want to not use an assistant Hanako to carry me, and I'm not using the magical girl Suzumi because she dies instantly. Start with Bolshino for cost generation. Do Ibuki and Magical Girl Aresa's buffs stack? Because they're both attack. I don't know how this works. I would hope that they stack, because that's what I've been doing. 35 seconds, 32 seconds, 15. Only because Emerson an aura buff. Yippee. Should I place Magical Girl Aresa on the front so she can tank things? I always place her back here. I should probably place her up here.
Also, I was not fast enough, so I didn't get to kill the first kitsunes. I need to go faster. Hanako does sprays. And Hoshino's buff lasts for a whopping 50 seconds, so now my rotation is a little bit out of whack. Blush. Phase 2, which means Magical Girl Aresa is gone. Dang it. Need more healing. Deal damage while the flames are there. Phase 3 and has 12 health bars left. Should be able to kill if I do this. How are you not dead? Oh, I goofed. Blast. There we go. 16 seconds remaining. I think a similar team can work on extreme if you fix groggy rotation. And maybe change Hikari. Hikari's a bit vulnerable. Insane. I don't know who I have that would be better than Hikari. I've seen lots of other people using Hikari. When I look at what clear teams, where do I see this? Leaderboards, rewards. There's Hikari, 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 Hikari. I see a lot of Hikaris, and then they stop afterward. Also, if I click here, Hikari, 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 Hikari. Why is everybody else using Hikari? What? I don't have Idol Mari. I don't have Miyabi from Zenless Zero. My Mine is not leveled up. My Dress Audio is not leveled up. My Akko is not leveled up. I don't have Faust from Limbus Company. Oh, Hikari is late 30s. She might be fine. Yeah, she's one of my highest level students. Both of the Shupogakis are all fully maxed out skills. I think she's also level 70 equipment. Shouldn't look at the top anymore to find clears. Well, it doesn't tell me where. It's not here. It doesn't tell me here what other people use. I know to ignore some of the top leaderboards because there's some just flat out cheaters in there who clear with like one character. These level 1 characters, excuse me? That makes... How are you clearing with 3 empty slots? What do you mean by this? Those are the ones that I don't pay attention to, but if they have a full team with no empty slots, and they're all level 90, then those are legit, are they not? Those are normal teams. Those are good characters. But if I view my rank, then I'm going to find people using characters that are not as good, because they have worse scores than me, or just barely, slightly better scores. Hikari. Not Hikari. Natsu! And Natsu band, they don't have magical goddess, so they're using band Natsu. Hikari, 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 Hikari. There's a lot of Hikaris. They're very moldy and high investment. Just go a little more, you'll find me somewhere. I don't know where. These types of clears are just forfeiting in the end with the boss at 0 health? Wow. So they can deploy a team that immediately will finish the raid. It's not cheating. Oh. Weird. I think I'm like 50 or so right now. Hey. Mini Tetto, exactly 50. Why are you clearing with 2 characters? Why are you like this? Why? Just clear with your third team. Why don't you just clear with your third team? What the heck? This is my favorite character, I just want to showcase them. Look. I don't like the way you showcase your characters. I'm using the leaderboards to find characters that I should use to clear the raid. I don't want to see your showcases. I'm not looking at people's profiles to figure out what their favorite characters are. I'm looking at the leaderboard on the raid because I'm struggling in the raid. I don't care about your stinky profiles. Stop it. Ugh. I don't like you. I don't like the way you play Blue Archive. You're making this game even harder for me. As if it isn't already hard enough. I don't know if there's anybody better than Hoshino I could put in. Because the cost generation is nice. Regular Seiya isn't very good for Swimsuit Hanako. There's no point in having Swimsuit Seiya when I already have Kisaki. I don't know if there's somebody else that I should have Kisaki swapped for. That does not give EX skill damage. Rio is useless with the Swimsuit Hanako. You don't have just Aru? No, I don't. I mean, I have her, but she's not leveled up because I don't use her, which is basically the same thing. Here. 2, 3, 3, 3. Oh no, that's regular Aru. Which one is Dress Aru? She's even lower down the list than regular Aru. Or did I pass her? I missed. Where? Here she is. 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. And a 3 stars. At a level 50. You can try with this team, just borrow another max. Seems not gonna go. You say that as if I have credits to purchase assistant students. What? Are you sure I should be spending credits? It's only 40,000. I only have 50,000. That is all of my money. That is my entire life savings. To borrow 1 assistant for 1 raid. You'll cover the rest of the credits tomorrow. On a minute. And I need to spend those credits on leveling up my own students instead of temporarily borrowing somebody else's student 1 time. I want to spend my credits on permanent upgrades, not a temporary boost. You know. You know, you know. Here. We'll also see how quickly I die on the harder difficulty. 300 health bars. Oh god. Oh no. There's more foxes. Yes, Anakas are just way too weak. Oh darn. I will simply not clear the raid. Breaking your series accidentally means sometimes don't mind her, she's stick. I'm not trying to be mean. I just suck at Blue Archive. And I don't want to do my taxes. We've been over this. I don't want to do my taxes.
We're alive though. Raisa healing is working. Yippee. Got all of the foxes. Is it about to summon? Yep, I was waiting for that. Oh hey, I got to phase 2. There's only 1 minute left though, and it still has 230 HP. It has like 60% HP, and we've already spent 2 out of 3 minutes. Try to be careful not cancelling Swim to Hanako basic skill. What? What does that mean? And try to only use your EX on Swimsuit Hanako debuff. What? I do not know what this means. You totally got this. I don't got this. Try to be careful not to... I don't know how to cancel Swimsuit Hanako skill. Try to only use your EX on Swimsuit Hanako debuff. What debuff? It means the skill she does automatically every 30 seconds. I have no idea what that is. I have the stupid. I can't hit those. Can I make them hit magical Goreza? No, not really. Eight seconds. Go, Hanako! Go, Hanako! Okay, the end. Let's take it all. She said it must be still. I don't even pay attention to the voice lines. I don't know what they say when they activate certain skills passively. I can barely keep track of my buff timers. There's too much stuff happening in this game. Too many buffs, too many debuffs, too many timers. I can't count everything. That's why I just do my rotation and I just guesstimate whether my buffs are still active or not. The only person's buff who I know is active or not is Swimsuit Hoshino's because she has the big swirl effect, and Reisa's because she has the big purple circle. I don't know how long Hikare's last. I don't know how to recognize Kisaki's buff. I don't know. I just do them on rotation in the hope that it works. I got it to half HP. We're halfway there. And then you can see how much more my second team struggles. This team is worse. This is so not the team. I think this is Momiji carry. My Natsu band is not leveled up, so she cannot heal. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to use Rio to duplicate Band Natsu so she can keep us alive. If I like, restart. That sounds people will die immediately? Yes, it will. But it's funny though. It's funny at least. She is not healing enough. Not enough heals. Need more heals. I missed. Oof. We're dead. But hey, I got it down to 185 HP though. Instead of 200, we got from 230 to 185 HP. Wow. Momiji hyper carry. Yay. Yeah, this is not happening. I cannot clear insane difficulty. This is why I need more credits. I need to spend my credits on leveling up my own swimsuit Hanako, instead of spending them to temporarily borrow somebody else's swimsuit Hanako. This will cost me 38 million credits. And this... No. This will cost me another 5 million credits. And I need this too. Oof. And this too, probably. Oof. Another 1 million credits. Yeah, if you want to clear insane, the only way to is probably borrow... A borrowed one would do twice as much damage as yours doing right now. But would borrowing a swimsuit Hanako get me more than 40,000 credits from the rewards of the raid? Like from these. Will I get... Will borrowing one make my score go up enough to get these credits? There's 1,500,000. This is a Japanese thing. However many credits this is. Don't worry too much about credits. Someone meant to give us 1 million in 2 weeks. I am worried about credits. I'm looking at the top of my screen and I see 52,000. I am very worried about credits. That's 1.5 million credits right there. 1.5 million. Why is it red? Why is it red like 1,500,000? 1.5 million. This is confusing. If you clear insane, you can get that. Okay. So, I should try to clear insane like this. Borrow a swimsuit Hanako. Because that costs me 40,000. And then I'll make back 1.5 million after if my rank increases. Is that how this works? I need to remove her from the party first. Assistant. Is there a 4-star? 4-star? This one? Filtered by attack. Attack type. Attack. This one. Yes. Maybe. Perhaps. Mayhaps. I hope. And starting skills. I think these are still fine. This is a mock battle, so it does not cost any money yet. Check the equipment info. How do I do that? I thought that's only in the PvP menu. Is there a button for this, or do you want me to just hold it down? Hold. How do I check? Was it this button? No. How do I check? Oh, there it is. I did not see that button. I'm blind. It's level 70. Menu archive. Can you tell how bad I am at this game? I don't know what I'm doing. Yes. I'm happy now. Instant dopamine. Also put Emanesa on starting skill. But she only lasts for like 22 seconds. I have them sorted to like Hoshino is 50 seconds. Then I do Ibuki for 35. Then Hikari for 32. Then Reza for 22 seconds. And then Kisaki for only 15 seconds. And then I do Hanako Blast. Because like I said, I don't know how to keep track of my buff up times. So I just do the longest ones first. And the shortest ones last. It's better to not risk survival, so I start healing as fast as possible. Okay, so I swap out Hikari. Do Hoshino. Then Ibuki. Then Reza. Is this good? Hey, Assistant Hanako. This is a mock battle, so it doesn't cost credit yet. But if it works, then I'll do a normal battle. Dynamite Pink! Hoshino for cost generation. Ibuki for buff, Oresa for healing, Hikari buff, Kisaki buff, Hanako destroy the little guys. And then we do that lots of times. Or wait, because again, Swimsuit Hoshino and Magical Goresa are the only two buffs that I can see on the field. So those are the only two rotations that I can just like change. But for Ibuki, I don't know if her buff is over yet. I assume so, so I'm gonna use that. I don't know if this buff is over, but I'm gonna use it. I'm pretty sure this buff is over because it's the shortest. It's the shortest. My voice. No, Magical Goresa just got deleted from the phase transition. Oh no. Is it going to summon, guys? It is not summoning, guys. You can check the character's buffs using on the pause. Oh, they are there. But I have no idea who's. What is the ×2 purple icon and the ×7 red icon and the slightly brighter red icon and the ×2 but with a diagonal sword? And I'm guessing this is Hoshino's cost. I think, maybe. I don't know what these swords are. Is the purple one Sonic effectiveness? Is that Hikari's buff? No, then why does Ibuki also have... Ibuki and Hoshino also have purple swords. But there's ×2. Is it ×2 because... I don't know. This is... Taxes. The taxes. She already has cost. Blast. Cost. Blast. My rotation is very out of whack right now. But I'm attempting to adjust for it. Yeah, that's it a bit. Hikari's basic gives purple effectiveness to all allies. Oh, so that's why it's ×2. Weird. Oh, wait, I just missed the purple flames. Well, I also cannot keep track of the groggy gauge. I don't know when the purple flames are going to happen. I'm already struggling to keep track of my buffs and when it summons the little minions to attack me. How am I supposed to also stare at the yellow squares at the same time? I don't know, this is too hard. My brain cannot do this. What's up, just take a look. Yeah, but you could say the same about every single buff icon on top of everybody's head. It's up there, just take a look. Yeah, but I'm also looking at everything else, and I'm very lost and confused. There's too much to look at, I can't keep up. I also just messed up the timing with the purple flames again. Gosh, hecking darn it. Phase transition! We have 1 minute left. Okay, I think this is doable. 48 seconds to spare. Also, the squares, the F boss attack. The yellow bar is the groggy. Oh great, I'm looking at the wrong bar. Awesome, I'm glad I know the difference between agitation and groggy bars. I'm so good at this game. I don't know what the difference is. Okay, now I'll do enter with a ticket and get the same assistant. Sort by attack. Purple is Swimsuit Hanako. This one. Confirm. Starting skill is good. Yes. 50,000. Never mind, it was not 40,000. It was 50,000 actually. That is literally my entire life savings. I better get that 1.5 million from a rank up after I clear this. I really need it. You barely have enough for it. My entire life savings all gone. Goodbye. So, where's Groggy? I see its buffs and debuffs here. It has 3 yellow squares here. I thought the yellow squares was groggy. This is agitation? How do I know what its groggy is? How do I know when it's going to turn into the fireballs? Also, I've been pinged on Discord. What? It what? It what? Oh? My Discord is loading. Or it is not loading specifically. Oh, I see you posted the art of the NPCs having eyeballs. Nice. I don't know where the ping came from. Was it Fallen Shadow's Discord server? It was. It was Fallen Shadow. She said goodnight. Awesome. I have Fallen Shadow's announcements set to give me pings. Where do I see Groggy? I don't know where Groggy is. Also, Hanako already has multiple buff icons. Wait, how does she have the cost thing? Is Hoshino... Hoshino is not active. How does she have the cost buff? Oh, I thought that was Hoshino's buff. I'm always wrong. It's right below the health buff bar. Is it the empty one? This empty space? The cost thing is from Kisaki's sub-skill. Ah. I completely forgot that she did that. Like I said, I only know what people's EX skills do. I don't know what their other passives and basic attacks are. That's why I don't know any of these buffs. I don't know what anybody does. Maybe I need to go faster so I can get the little guys. Wait. Flash. There we go. Empathy, then Marisa, and for Hoshino. Get more heals. Buff. Blast. Phase 2 Magical Eraser's gone. I need to replace her, but she's not on the dashboard. Never mind, I'm just gonna blast. Deal Hanako damage. Oh, there's the yellow bar. It's at half now. I see it. It has a yellow bar. I'm so smart. Wow. Invoke buff. Hikari buff. Your buff. And blast. Little guys. Wait. It's going to get stunned when I do this, isn't it? That stuns it. Then I need to like cycle her back in quickly. And do this. Is this the strategy? Big damage. I got 2 blasts on the flames. Healing. I forgot if Ibuki was used recently or not. I don't know. I assume I need to use these 2. Blast. Yay! Phase transition. Blast. Foot racer. A blast. Yay! 54 seconds left. All I have to do is spend money to borrow somebody else's overpowered swimsuit Hanako. And then I just win. Best record. Oh hey, their username is cute funny. That is a cute and funny username. I got coins, but do I get credits? I need credits, please. I have literally 0 credits. 2,500 credits. Best record? I went from rank 8,000 to rank 6,000. Best rank points. Total season points. New season rewards available. I unlocked Torment difficulty. Oh my gosh. I got 35 million credits. Or, no, 3.5. I can't count the zeros. There's too many zeros. 3.5 million credits. Yay. Yippee. I'm not broke anymore. Should I bother with this one? Do I want to try? I feel like this will not go well. I'll do a mock battle to see what happens. But also I think you can't use the same assist student twice. So I don't know how much weaker this one is. I think it's the same. Probably the same. Whatever. I'll try to go faster this time. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Torment's gonna be a little difficulty. Uh-oh. It's fine, my Reisa's almost maxed out, other than her gear. Don't look at her level 30 gear. We totally won't die. It has 350 health bars now. Oh, that was fast. Does it summon the wolves faster? Is that a thing it can do? It summons the guys. That's fine. Phase 2's transition, and Reisa is actually ready to be placed down. She didn't get deleted this time. Nice. She almost got one shot from that little attack, though. And then she got killed. I'm waiting for it to summon guys. Oh, she's groggy. Oh god, we're dead. It's all over. Oh no. It's so over. The Hanako got stunned. Goodbye, rest in peace. Oof. I got it from 350 to 259 HP. I'm gonna use it to weak, not enough healing. This is why I need more credits! And also gear. This is why I spent my... what are they called? Expert challenge thingies? The expert tickets to get more gear things. Because I need gear so that Magical Goresa can heal more. This will take all of my money though. This will cost all of my money. Or does she need all of them? How does this work? I always keep forgetting that what stats each gear gives. Attack, HP defense, healing, and crowd control power. There we go. Does she not need the other two? Although this would keep her alive, since she does need to stay alive. She kind of died. Necklace is priority, but shoes and bag is good too. There. And now I am penniless again. Goodbye credits, you will be missed. Her HP stats also goes to strikers? Oh yeah, true, because she's special. Does her attack stat also go to strikers? Or does it, like, do her attack buffs scale on her attack? Increases the attack of sales other user by percentage. It doesn't say scales on her attack. I'm used to the Hoyoverse and Wuthering Waves, or Arknight's Infield, where everyone's attack buffs always scale on the character's attack stat, or the character's own stats. It's 10% of HP and attack, 5% of defense and healing that goes to trackers. But Reisa's attack buffs here are not affected by Reisa's attack stat, are they? They're just affected by this level here and nothing else, right? I think that's how it works. Yes, I'm so smart. I totally know everything about Blue Archive. Yay. I also can't afford any of these because of my credits. So I can't increase her like healing from here. Oof. I also have to do the final restriction release, but I think I should do that off stream. Because I want to stream tomorrow as well. It's already pretty late. I should probably end stream, do Chakama off stream. Even though it's going to be extremely hard because I don't have you, Miniko, to tell me how to do it. I'm going to struggle so bad. All I know is I need to place down cover. That is it. I'm not on Chakma this stream. Yay! Boy. My throat is hurt. I must end stream now. Anybody who I could raid? I don't know who I could raid that is live this late. It is so late. This is why I like starting streams early on weekends. So that I can stream longer, but without going this late, because going this late is not good. I doubt anybody's playing Blue Archive. Not really. I only like raiding VTubers. I don't want to raid the fleshy face cam streamer. Those are scary. That's even very late. 7-hour stream. Normal Yuri stream length. You can ask in the Discord chat if you need to borrow for Chakma. I can't borrow for Chakma. I don't have any credits. I cannot borrow any assistance. I'm poor. Flesh tubers. Exactly. You understand my fears. I'll just go to whoever I'm following. We could raid Corin, then Cult of the Lamb, but also they're doing a collab of Cult of the Lamb. It's usually not a good idea to raid people who are collabing. But everybody else who's live has like 40 or 50 or more viewers. I feel like that's too many. Those are scary numbers. Too big amounts of people. I don't know who to raid. I guess I could just not raid. Maybe... But I want to... Anyone others? Anyone under 50 views could to raid? Yes, we could raid Ryutan Po Odin, one of my favorite JP streamers, who only speaks Japanese. This is a great idea. We could raid Ribbon. Ribbon is doing a VR chat roleplay. Even though I haven't been able to watch VR chat roleplay stream VODs anymore. I'm like out of touch with the VR chat roleplay community by now. I don't know who's who. I don't know the characters or the series. Lele is playing Minecraft. We could go raid somebody who's playing Minecraft. Is that good? Think of your limit as 2.5 times your CCV. I thought your limit was 10 times, not 2.5 times. What? The number has decreased. What if I search the other categories of other gacha games that I play that are not Blue Archive? Oh yeah, Nishino Flower comes out like today, doesn't she? On the 12th. Nishino Flower and Umomusume? Am I going to have to pull for Nishino Flower in tomorrow's stream? Before I switch over to a different game, probably Limbus Company. Umomusume for 1 hour to pull for Nishino, and then Limbus for the rest of the stream. What if I go to Umomusume? Is she out now? Is there anybody who's pulling for Nishino? I don't know if she's out yet. Or tomorrow. I think tomorrow. Somebody is doing Umomusume runs on their viewer accounts? Why would you do that? What? Umomusume players scare me sometimes. That's too much Umomusume. I get exhausted after doing my dailies on my own account. I couldn't do multiple dailies on multiple accounts. Maybe not Musume. What about other... Is anybody still doing... Ages of Delusion and Zenless? Probably not. I saw someone doing the same Blue Archive. They're doing Wait for the Viewers. Sounds weird, I'm never gonna count to that. Yeah, me neither. It's also... I've also been confused by a lot of streamers and YouTubers who do like viewer polls. What? Why on earth would viewers give their account login information to a streamer so that the streamer can spend their premium currencies and gamble on their viewers' accounts? I will never understand. Oh hey, nice Nishino flower emote. Hi Revere. Hello. I'm trying to find a very cute VTuber model. I'm glancing at everybody's VTuber models on Zenless and be like, alright, which one of you has the cutest one? Which one pops out? Which one stands out? Which one is my favorite? Or Wuthering Waves? Is anybody doing the Sacred Rika things? Gacha games have lax security on accounts? Yeah. That's also probably how people are able to do stuff like use third-party purchasing websites to buy premium currencies. Almost every single gacha game streamer is always constantly sponsored by third-party gacha premium currency purchasing websites. Everybody. All of them. You have no idea how sick and tired I am of hearing about lootbar.gg. I do not care about lootbar.gg. Stop telling me about lootbar.gg. Oh my god, please. I do not care about your LD shop. Shut up, stop it. No. I bought my ZZ account. See, Jason's case in point. He doesn't even play Zenless. He just buys accounts. Also, the Blue Archive stopped looping. Oh no. My indecisiveness is kicking in. I do not want to raid anybody. I want to raid somebody, but I do not know. Screw it. We're going to Corin. I don't care if they're collabing. I'm raiding Corin. I'm following them. I've seen a couple of their streams. I trust them. /raid Corin. Oh, one Corin. That is the end of the Blue Archive Yuri manga series. The Yuri manga arc of Blue Archive. Goodbye, Yuri manga. I will miss you. No more Yakumo cosplay. Bleh. Just Yuri. Only Yuri. That's all for today. I hopefully will stream tomorrow. I don't know how much my voice will still be strained after not getting a full 24 hours of rest. We will see. I would like to stream tomorrow though, especially to at least do Nishino Flower Pulse. And then we'll switch to something else after Nishino Flower Pulse. Maybe Olympus Company main story? Or maybe something else. We shall see. Almost forgot you was purple. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be purple! Oh! Oh yeah, Yuri likes purple, a normal amount. Yeah. Archie, I'm supposed to be liberty. Nah! Gosh, hacking darn it. Shiva has abandoned me. It's all over. Surprisingly, none of the gacha third-party purchasing websites have ever reached out to me before. I'm surprised that hasn't happened to me yet. I stream so many gacha games. Okie dokie. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Or night. Or time. I'll see you tomorrow, most likely. Ah.